Hi everyone, anyone who is joining us today, we are just getting all set up with our streams, so please bear with us. I'll be being joined by Vulcan HD Gaming, hopefully, if he is awake after his birthday party, and we'll also be being joined by two of the devs. We are going to be playing some show matches against Protozocker from SD League, Yogdog, and two of the other devs as well. If you bear with me, I'm just getting all set up. Making sure I can see chats and everything, and then we'll make sure that our commands are working that I've set up for this event. Thank you, Gats, for following. Much appreciated. So let's have a test quickly of this. So I should be able to do AAH, and Stream Elements is working. So that's good. The question is it working over on the YouTube chat as well? Because YouTube is obviously separate and technically has a separate bot for me. So we'll just have a look at that as well. Oh, it does. It has worked, I think. Super. Nightbot is with us. Fantastic. So the aim is to start playing at about 12. So we've got about 20 minutes to go, everyone. But please enjoy the music in the meantime. We'll be getting things up and running. I'm just going to chat to these guys. Just deciding who's starting with what. We're just organising who's starting as Pact, who's starting as NATO. I'm hoping Vulcan HD Gaming is there somewhere. He's being very quiet. Very, very quiet. We are heading towards getting started. As always, today is a charity stream for Action Against Hunger. It's a really good cause. We are already heading towards smashing the second goal, which was $1,000. If you can donate, please do. The amount doesn't matter. It's whatever you can spare. If you can't, spread the word. Let other people who maybe can come and donate. Help out a great cause. Well, it looks like we're going NATO first. If you bear with me for 2 more minutes and then we'll get the group call going. I'm just going to make sure the game is running in the background as well, so we don't have any faffing about afterwards. And we're all good to go. So today I'll be being joined by Eugen Damned and Eugen Saya Patasicot. I'm butchering it, but I'm not French. So if all else fails, I could call him Theo. So it's fine. And also, obviously, Vulcan HD Gaming. Hopefully, he is knocking around somewhere. Just making sure that we're in the menu. Good. So today we'll be playing the brand new map. No one's seen it yet, other than a little picture that was posted the other day by the UGen devs. But they've given us access to a special map today, which I must say is probably the best map so far. We're just letting the UGen guys choose which division they would prefer. Hi there, Grigory, and anyone else who's joined us already. Okay, fine. So Sire Tassicot is going for the 8th Infantry. It looks like Damned will be going for 2nd Panzer, and I'll fill in whatever Vulcan doesn't want once he makes an appearance. The hype for the map, the map is pretty good. Okay. Is everyone having a good weekend? We have to be upbeat. This is a charity event. Obviously, I'm not the only person streaming today. I believe Yogdog is going to stream some of this, and also Protoss over on the SD League. So if you don't like my nonsense, you can also listen to their nonsense. All we hope is that you will join in and be part of this event today. You don't have to donate. You can be here watching. It attracts other people. You're giving your time, your effort to watch the streams, brings other people in, and they might donate. It's all for a good cause. It's all for charity. In a few minutes' time, I'm even going to tweet Elon Musk. And may well get banned off Twitter as a result, but we will see. Because I would love if he could get his many followers who are interested in gaming involved as well. So spread the word wide over the internet. Tell all your friends. Come and listen to the nonsense today. Come and see some devs lose at their own game. Right, let's start this voice call, and they can join in if they so wish. Hello there, guys. Welcome to the stream, guys. We are just getting it all set up. I've explained to everyone that you're joining us today, and hopefully Vulcan is somewhere and not too hungover. But thank you again, guys, for giving up your time this weekend. Thank you for also letting us have access to the new map. Definitely. Very excited to play this new map again. We had a quick go last night. Really nice map design. I had a feeling you might have been involved. Yeah, no, I was very, very impressed. It's probably, to put it bluntly, the best map so far. Yeah. Yes. He is good. He's there. Not too hungover to not play. That's good. So how much do you guys must play the game a fair bit, obviously, in your capacity as devs, but I take it you don't. Do you play much multiplayer against each other or anything like that within the team?
Other things to do. That's like it, and yeah, we try to play a lot, but not enough, as Damien said.
We should do some intern tournament, and like the winner can get a raise or something like that. Should be interesting.
We do, by the way, every Tuesday. No, not every Tuesday. A Tuesday, like 3 weeks. I don't know how to say it.
once per month.
Yeah, like that. We organize kind of some tournaments, but yes, it's 1 time per month, so that's not enough. Clearly not enough.
It's good that you're managing to do it a bit, though.
Yeah, I like to play myself in multiplayer. I don't do a lot of ranked or competitive. I like the team play involved in WARNO, like it was in War Game series. It's where the game is the best, in my opinion, where you can have several deck or division working together, and I largely prefer that kind of play, that 1v1. But that's my opinion.
I'm probably the same as well. I mean, the sort of 1v1 players today will be Protoss and the other team, and probably Vulcan for us. But equally, they both play team games as well.
Yeah, they will like it. When you got really a good team and you're used to play together, and you can really do some very, very nice tactics involving different deck and playing with their strengths, and very interesting.
Yeah, we can cover each other's weaknesses, and if the map is good enough to do so, it could really become very interesting very quick.
So, obviously, Theo, you're on the level design team. What does your job involve, if I may ask? And then we'll do you, Damned, if that's all right.
Then, as a level designer and level builder on WARNO, I design some of the maps. For instance, I've designed Iron Watches, for instance. And then I'm in charge of doing it in the game engine and make sure there is not a lot of bugs, make sure everything is right, everything is good. For instance, the water spawns correctly, the trees are okay, the forests are correctly claimed, and that's my job, in fact. So if, for instance, there is a mountain somewhere, if there is a river somewhere, if there is a lot forest, not enough forest, a huge of garrison space, for instance, that's kind of me who decides this.
Okay, that's fantastic. So we know who to come to when we want forests adding or removing.
For instance, I'm not alone. My lead, so I'm a junior level designer. My lead game designer is Sardoka. Unfortunately, he couldn't be in there today because it's his birthday. So we wanted to be there, but he couldn't. And yeah.
Well, happy birthday to him either way. Another birthday this weekend.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And what about you, Dan? Then what do you do at the studio?
I'm at QA tester. That's where you'll see me a lot on the Discord, and mostly on the bug channel and feedback channel. So I'm the one who go in front and take the shitstorm when it happens, but also take all the feedbacks.
Yeah, there can be some big shitstorms when that's concerned.
But that's I really love this part of the game, because you have to be involved with player. It's a lot of feedback to process, a lot of feedback to get to, and testing range. And it's very interesting because the way we work here is we kinda go in different area. Even I will never do some level design, for instance, but we really work together and we cover not a specific area. We are all involved in several area of the game, and we talk a lot each other. So it's very interesting to work this way, in my opinion.
You are jack of all trades game developers, in fact.
It's nice because you all seem to be very friendly with each other as well, which is a good sign, in my opinion.
Oh yes, we are.
How you
And
doing,
Vulcan
guys?
is here now. Hi there, Vulcan.
Hopefully you can hear me all right.
Absolutely fine. How are you doing after your party?
I didn't actually end up like going out, so I'm perfectly fine.
Good, because
Happy
you're going to be
birthday, by the
carrying
way.
the team.
Yeah, how you doing anyway?
I think we're good. Just all getting set up.
But as we stated, the Drunken Master playstyle can be very effective.
Like in karate, yeah.
Yeah. So the game is up. Did you get the code and everything, Vulcan?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, should be alright.
Thank you for joining in for the charity event on your birthday weekend as well, Vulcan.
It's alright. I was just gonna make a post about it as well, but I'll join the game first, so that's everything's set up.
I'm just checking the other stream, guys, just to make sure that Protozoca is up and running okay. Apologies, my window is open and someone's beeping the car horn.
So we got 4th and 7th division. So expect some massive unit there.
Yeah. He'll be going for air spam since he isn't banned from using it. that is Protos's go-to.
Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of anti-air stuff, I guess.
Probably yes, but I'm sure between us we will manage it.
Okay.
But you two pick the teams you want, and I'm sure me and Vulcan will fill in the other two. I have
Are we
no
all playing
preference.
different ones?
We're going to attempt to all play different ones, so
Okay.
every division's represented, if that's all right, Vulcan.
Yeah, it's fine.
That way you, Jen, get to show off their divisions.
Well, I like the idea to, like we did yesterday. I like the idea to take the third because, as I said,
That's
I
fine.
find it's a fun one, but it's not an easy one in my opinion because you can't really rely on your infantry, and that's how the deck and the division is aimed to be. So it's very
That's very
interesting
true.
because in WARNO the infantry combat is really important. So very interesting to see to play this deck. I don't play it a lot.
I think in larger team games, having like heavier armor is much better,
Yeah.
much easier.
Yeah. Apologies, 1 second.
I haven't
by
seen
the
them
way, how
up
do you
yet,
do
though, so
that?
it'd be really exciting.
Like one left, one right to mid, something like that? Or do you have any plan in mind?
My window, people making strange noises outside. It's not usually so noisy. Oh.
That'll be our new banner. I haven't seen it yet. Be our strategy master.
Apologies, I missed whatever was said there. I was getting up to shut the window.
There we go. So I'm playing second.
I have no preference. I just that was just the default I'd selected, but you can, if you prefer the fifth, then
Wrong button.
I have a deck for everything, and I'm equally bad with them all. So do you have a preference over the fifth or the second, Vulcan?
I can play the second if you want.
I honestly don't mind. If you want the fifth, go for it.
Yeah, alright, I'll play the fifth.
Okay.
By the way, do not refer to our profile level as we resetted. I think I've already reset my profile like 3 or 4 times for internal testing. So I don't know how much I am really.
Level means nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
I mean, Vulcan's level 12 here, and he's beaten Protoss before in a 1v1, so means nothing.
Did he like say that? Like, I'm so confused.
Yeah. He's told us that you've beaten him. He's assured us you're better.
He said that like 3 or 4 times. I don't even remember, but yeah, it seems to have shocked him in a way.
Like, that was a little while ago. That was right at the start. That was when Death Row was the only map.
You've obviously left a lasting impression on him, Vulcan.
Was it that bad? That's funny.
This should be great fun. Is everyone doing well in the chat? I know we've got a few viewers. We will get more once the game actually starts, I'm sure, because at the moment I have a starting soon screen. Just having a look at SD League. I think we're just waiting for someone on the other team.
Yeah, we're waiting for Storch. I don't know how to say it. I mean, yeah.
Oh, I don't know how to pronounce his name either.
I have to say, me neither.
Isn't it more like Storsk?
Storsk? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, his real name is Antoine, but honestly, Scorched, I don't know.
Ah, he's in.
So who's going to be live?
I'm streaming, SD League streaming, and I think Yogdog is as well.
Okay. I was just working out who I'm putting in the post that I'm making.
I'll double check Yogdog is. Yep. Yogdog's also streaming it.
Are you streaming on YouTube or Twitch?
I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch.
Okay.
So it's people's preference. I know some people don't like Twitch, so I always leave the YouTube one up. Obviously, my follower base is not as extensive as yours.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a little while to convert people over to Twitch, particularly from like YouTube if people don't use it already.
Yeah.
When I first started streaming on Twitch, you know, I had like what 50k subs on YouTube, but I'd have like 10 viewers on Twitch.
Yeah, that's not surprising. But YouTube and Twitch are really different in that way. So that's most of the time what's happening when you launch your community on Twitch, for instance.
Yeah, exactly. I used to stream on YouTube as well before that, and then it was like if I was doing like Still Division, Normally 44 or whatever, it'd be like 150 viewers, and then I went to like 10 viewers.
Yeah, that's not the same.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
Yeah, I feel like because this game has much more of a mature audience, I don't really use Twitch much.
That's probably true. It's definitely a mixture, because I've had some people say, oh, you stream on Twitch as well. Oh, I'll go over there, I prefer Twitch. And some people seem to really dislike Twitch, so, yeah.
I think for a streaming experience, Twitch is way better. Like, so if people are already familiar with it, then it's like... But I feel like there's an aversion to Twitch for most people who are, again, are more mature, because it's like, it's not seen in that way, right? It's like... And the chat can be immature, right? Very immature. Like on certain channels that are more popular, right?
Okay, we're going, guys. Let me put the screen on for everyone. We should be switching to the game.
Alrighty.
I hope. Yes, we are. Good. Right. Let me get that out of the way. So here we are. This is the new map, which I think is fantastic.
Hey. Everyone
So
here?
yeah, I think we're all here.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So do you have a side you prefer?
Well, I'm gonna go for the left. Charlie, Delta, Foxtrot, that kind of thing.
Okay. You guys pick, and then I'm happy to fill in wherever.
Yeah, I already played right. I don't know if I'm heavy. Maybe the middle is not the best option for me. A lot of turret there. Right or middle? As you want, guys.
Vulcan, any preference?
I could probably go on the right, I guess.
Okay, I go for middle.
Okay. You go for middle, and I'll support middle and right. And left if necessary. So this is the new map, everyone. I really like this map. There's less forest. There's very nice, obvious lanes. But I'm loving this one. We played it yesterday as a test, and it's really, really good. It just works. There's this town here, which I'd like to get something in, to be honest, so I can shoot across at things.
Whoa.
That's a bad start. We've already won. We didn't even have to try.
Easy.
Surrender. Protoss realised you'd actually arrived, Vulcan, and just couldn't take the pressure.
Yeah. So that's a minor victory, I guess.
Yeah. First game to us. Oh dear. They're not doing well so far.
I'll take the easy one. Yeah.
I'm going to save this replay in any case.
Protozoca did something wrong.
Okay, I know, because there was I didn't pay attention, but it was a 100 points game, so
Ah,
I guess that's
That's
why
fine.
he chose to rehost.
fine. That's a good start,
The game
guys.
has
It's a
been
good start.
recreated.
It's a good start. We'll just leave the screen on now. Won't bother switching it to the lobby screen or anything. We can save ourselves that. Oh dear. That's what I like as well, guys. I like tactical games, particularly in Wargame.
Yeah, I love it too.
Yeah, the microing is really well done in Wargame, in my opinion. And so, consequently, for instance, infantry battles or little tank battles are really great to do and follow.
Yeah, they can
Yeah.
put pressure. But not a lot of people I see when I go multiplayer on my free time, and I generally saw that tactical gaming isn't the most preferred one. Yeah.
There's usually quite a few tactical games up in Wargame Red Dragon.
Yeah.
And by the way, gigantic games of huge armies are fun too, so that's understandable. I mean,
Is Vulcan still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I was just putting up the posts for the game.
No, that's absolutely fine. Thank you very much for doing that. No stress at all. Do that first, sort yourself out, and priorities, man.
Yeah, just getting
Okay.
the word out.
Okay, we're off again, guys. We're off again. Alright, we'll flip to the other side, but we can still do the same if you want, guys.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
that's
okay with it.
okay for me.
So I'll be left, yeah.
Yeah, if that's alright.
All good.
So I will support with a weird amount of units in various places. I'm going to just support with some infantry dotted around the place as well. I'd love to, as I say, I'd love to get something in those buildings there. So I'm going to put this guy down, and then I'm going to go for infantry, and I want the Milans, which can be forward deployed, and an FS Jaeger squad. I'd love to get in this town, you see, and
We have
get a couple of
1,500 points
squads.
again. Or did he just turn down the income?
I assume he turned down the income. I'm not sure. Unless it was the victory points.
Income factor 1.
All sharp though if he surrenders again. And then it'll be 2 games to us. So, my plan is to get some infantry into here, guys, and then probably try and support Golf from that point, because obviously there's plenty of trees and stuff around here, and I can fire across, hopefully, and get across to this edge. And I'm going to put down another couple of leopards, just the cheap ones for the moment. And I must remember I can give commands, because I always forget that I can give forward commands. These guys are going to come to this town. I would love to get these...
hear everybody concentrating.
Everyone thinking, yeah. I'm going to try and fill this town that's not actually near a point so I can sort of branch out to both sides from it.
Alright, we should probably make sure we capture all the 3-point sectors early as well.
Yeah. I'll put a command down and capture Lima.
Halte Ausschau nach Ziele. Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann. Nächster Halt, Front!
Oh, lots of units down. I'll cap this. Try and cap as much as possible. He's got a command down there. Has Vulcan got a command? Yes, he does. So I'll get Lima and we'll get up here. If I can cap that and sort of use it as a launching point, I can go around the back potentially and attack these guys, because I can get into November and I can get into Gulf from this position as long as it's defended. I might put down some more Jaeger.
Neue Befehle?
Get these guys over this way. If I could get into that building, it'd be great.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
I imagine I'll be having issues. I'm good as well, I think.
Yeah, me too. Oh, sorry.
No, hit it. Put the pressure on them. if we're all ready, put the pressure on them.
Strategy. Okay.
No, they're ready as well. It's fine. Okay. So again, for anyone just joining us, we have Damned and Saya Tatasikot joining us today, and Vulcan from Vulcan HD Gaming for this charity event. You can do !AAH to get the link to the fundraising page, and that will appear on both Twitch and YouTube if you do that from the various bots. I'm going to be very rude and do it. So we're just counting down now. This is your first time seeing the map, isn't it, Vulcan? What do you think?
That looks good. Yeah, I like the sort of... it reminds me of Bloody Ridge. But wider. Like in Wargaming Dragon, like the middle area of the map where you have like the lower part and like the raised parts on either side. It's very, very similar to Bloody Ridge in the middle.
We are off.
Yeah, and Bloody Ridge was one of my favorite maps in Wargame, so definitely like it. It's cool.
Well, I hope it will be as cool to play as it look.
We'll soon find out. I'm worried where the 50-50 is. I'm trying to keep an eye on where the troops turn up.
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides. Schneller geht's nicht.
See a helo in the middle.
Yep.
Löwe hört. Abgesessene Kampfweise.
I'm gonna get these guys in as well, just because we want as much AA as possible, and they're pretty cheap. I'm gonna get another tank in up here.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord.
It's the start of the air spam from Protoss. There you go. Immediately, aircraft from Protoss. Shock horror.
Auf geht's.
Oh, nice to shut that down.
Wir haben
Yep.
Feindkontakt. Neuer Aufträger?
I heard a ping. Thank you if that's someone subscribing.
Ja dort, Feind dort.
I have no
I'm
idea
actually
how
gonna
good
get these
Yogg
guys
Dog is
over
at this
here.
game.
Wen
I
sollen wir
don't think
befehlen?
Yogg Dog's played that many games.
Okay.
I don't know.
Betankt und aufmunitioniert. This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Melde Zug zur Stelle.
Okay, my German infantry is slaughtering his German infantry, so...
Kampfbereitschaft herstellen.
Just selling all this stuff, guys. Trying to get rid of
Sounds so
my.
good.
Kommandant. To all units. Enemy sighted. Speer zur Stelle.
So you got Protoss on the right.
Certainly, well, his choppers are all over the place. Maybe he's doing a support role all over.
Der Kommandant begrüßt
Oh,
Sie an
possibly,
Bord.
yeah.
He does like his aircraft, so.
Karte
And I like my
noch
Rolands, so they'll get shot down.
Schon unterwegs. Schon
The Rolands are really good.
Schon unterwegs.
Particularly the Roland 2, because it can't be hit by seed.
Wir sind Flugabwehr, verdammt! Wo ist unsere Sicherung? Wir haben Feindkontakt. Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann.
Get up here. Thank you, Respects, and thank you, Boom Bam, for subscribing, or following the channel even. I get so confused between Twitch and YouTube. Another chopper coming in. Go, Jeopard, go. I want to bring more Jeopards. This is the problem with this side. They don't have a lot of anti-air. But let's get this guy over here and then unload. This guy can unload just in the town here. I'm feeling fairly secure here in the fact that I want to be able to push out from there. See, I'm around the back here, which is great. There's a command vehicle. Question is, how much air defense do they have there? I've just had a thought, actually. I know what they're like, so I should be cautious about having something behind the lines to protect these guys.
Nice, this is a good position you got in that town, am I right? Man, that's going to be really helpful, because...
Yeah, I'm hoping I can shoot out of it to provide fire support.
That's going to be very useful.
Wir wurden getroffen! E-Mail ist ausgefallen! Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Ein gesichtet. Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann.
Sell all this stuff.
Wir wurden getroffen! E-Mail ist ausgefallen!
Kind of got tanks coming this way. I kind of want to bring in some more Milans here, and probably a couple more tanks. Probably a couple of these. So they're pushing up this way.
Wir haben Feindkontakt.
The Milans
Wo sind die Logis mit dem
can be close enough to engage. Oh, he's coming. He is coming this way. Who is it? Yog Dog. It is Yog Dog. We will get up to the front at this point. I'll bring in another cheaper tank, Leopard 105.
Dran, drauf, drüber.
Let's get some shots off at him. Question is, do they realise I'm here? I'm assuming they do.
Systemcheck durchgeführt. Einsatzbereit.
Where's that artillery coming from?
Oh god, my Jeopard is out of ammo already. That's not good.
Like the M110, that's nice. That's a lot of damage.
Ich schieße! Wir geben auf! Wurde aufgeklärt! Panzer einsatzbereit! Enemy at 3 o'clock high!
Leopard needs to engage those guys. I'm going to bring these guys up so we have more defense there. These guys are engaging there. I really need those other tanks up here. Let's get some aircraft. So we'll get a MW1 and we can hit these guys with an MW1 hopefully. Do notice some stuff there as well. Can I get a second MW1? Yes I can. Let's give them a run for their money. T-55's incoming. I need some resupply up here as well. These Jaeger can move over here. We've got plenty of recon. Beautiful strike. Evac, evac, evac. They're not evacing properly at the minute. Frustratingly. I don't think I even dropped on those guys, which is annoying. But these guys aren't evacing correctly. It's a little bit annoying. Rocket attack planes. Here's more stuff coming in. That's not a cluster plane. That's a... it's a cluster bomblets, but they're anti-infantry. So that's the difference.
Verdammt, es hat einen erwischt. Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern? Achtung, Feindmeldung.
Oh, interesting. They're actually pushing this way. I didn't think they would bother. But I've got plenty more tanks coming in. Let's get this Leopard over this way. We can provide some fire support. We probably need to push the middle a bit more. Is my further thought on this. There are RPOs there. They're not going to be very good against our tanks, so we can push our tanks up. The Milans need rearming. I'm going to bring in some more... Oh, I can't afford any at the minute. Yeah, the little bomblets that kill infantry, the MW1s. But yes, it is slightly confusing. I'd like to help by pushing in here. I just want to bring that over this way, because I don't want it to go through the town. Oh, I lost my recon that were there. That's annoying. Bunkers sat there. Just want to hit those guys. They might have moved them by the time I get there, but we'll see. The concentration, everyone's being quiet, can you tell?
We're gonna do alright. Looks like we've...
I think we're okay, yeah. I'm coming in to kill those conkers at your side. With a jet. A Leopard was destroyed. which is fine.
Ara, langsam, rückwärts.
Oh, someone's got a good missile
Try
there.
to push mid and then help on the right flank.
Yeah.
more.
Again.
Gonna contest that Foxtrot sector.
Verschossen. Wo sind die Lobbies mit dem Nachschub?
Where's that van? There it is.
Ersatzteile, Munition.
Get this up here to rearm these guys. Did my jet get out? No, my jet died because I wasn't watching it. Hopefully it did some damage though. Don't know what my Milans were doing, but they're fanning about. Let's get these guys up. So let's get these Milans over here. Let's get this tank over here as well. So we might be able to get some side shots on these guys. Anti-air, hopefully firing at these guys in a minute. Let's move this one up. There we go. So I'll tell you what I'm actually going to do. Since I've got plenty of tanks there, I'm going to push these guys across. And I could do with bringing in a load of infantry, so let's bring in some pioneers. And let's bring in some anti-tank infantry as well. And we'll try and push this side and get them out of it. Who are we actually against in the middle? Storsk. I'm still pronouncing his name wrong. Okay. Thank you, PikaMeister, for also following the channel, by the way.
My A10 is coming mid.
Oh, my tank got destroyed.
Wir haben Feindkontakt. Bruder, Kommandant.
I need my infantry to support my tanks, really.
Scheiße, Banner.
Oh, yeah, that hurt. Oh, did it miss? Oh, it missed. Whatever it is, it missed. I need recon here. I need recon because I can't see anything. Let's bring in some more recon. Can't really push until I have some recon. Vulcan's doing fine at this side. So we're looking okay at the minute. We need to push this centre bit though. I've got points. I want to bring in some more anti-air. These guys were going to go up the front, but you know what? They're not actually pushing, so I'm not going to worry about it. And we have eyes on with these guys, just sitting at the end of there. Oh, seed. They've started bringing in seed, so I need to turn off their AA. It's fine, I can turn off the AA. My bad for not remembering to do that. Is that Protoss? No, it's not. Unload these guys. Sell them all. These are my pioneers. So we know they've got tanks here, but I can push those with my guys here. And these, we have plenty of troops this way. Vulcan's doing an absolutely stellar job at that side. We're holding at this side, which is good. My intention is to push across here. That's right in my blind spot. I've got hit that guy. We're just charging these guys. They're stunned, but it's alright. They're bringing in a lot of jets to deal with me, but it's not going to be enough. I'm coming. And I'm not stopping. I'm going to bring in another couple of tanks, because we'll need to reinforce, and we'll bring in A Milan. All of these guys can come up. That can get sold. That can be unloaded. Come up here.
Wir zuständig. Fahrer, langsam vorwärts. Verstanden.
Pioneers just need to get close. These guys are all stunned. It's fine. It was bound to happen.
Vollhauptmann. Aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanke.
Pioneers just need to get close.
Verdammt, ist das ein erwischt?
Epic artillery spam from their team. It's not going to stop me. These guys just need to kill that. Job done. He's badly damaged, so he's going to reverse out. If he gets out, he gets out. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Let's bring in some more infantry in Marders, because these Marders are doing a good job. And we'll bring in some more Pioneer Flams. Yeah, I think you might be right if he's holding over there. I thought he might be spread out all over the place, but maybe not. I think we're doing okay at the minute. I mean, this is ours now, realistically. I mean, they're going to have to do a lot to take us out. Let's kill that, since we can see it. I do have more tanks and stuff coming in. Let's sell that. This can be moved up. I'm just going to put all of these.
Halte Ausschau nach Ziele.
Do I only have 2 left? No, I don't. I have loads left.
Feindliche Einheit erkannt. Bereit zum Feuern.
This is a lot of infantry.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Neuer Befehl.
Don't have many left at all, to be honest.
Warten auf Luft- und Boden.
Oh, it'll be on control 2.
Achtung! Feind im Nahbereich.
Turn off their weapons.
Hier einfach.
Oh, that is a lot of infantry.
Fahrer, langsam rückwärts machen.
Get a bomber on that. I've got more bombers, HE bombers. Just absolutely carpet that area.
Hier einfach. Kampfbereit. Bandit erkannt. This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Was sind Ihre Befehle? Abgesessene Kampfhaltung. Auf Empfang.
Milans can come over here. Evac, evac, evac. It's going to die, but it's alright. It's done its job. They have a lot of AA. A lot of AA. I need more infantry. Mass infantry spam is the answer to everything. How much has this FS Jaeger got? They're forward deployable, but Panzergrenadiers and Marders are also good.
Wollen Sie mitfahren?
Sell all of these.
Betankt und aufmunitioniert.
Sell the Iltis as
Wen
well.
sollen wir mitnehmen?
What is this smoke for?
Okay, let's job in the middle.
Wir haben Feindkontakt.
Yeah, we've got it for now. He's bringing in a lot of infantry though.
Ladeschütze! Ummunitionieren im Bereitschaftsbunker. Radio-Check. Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
Do with more pioneers, to be honest. We're doing alright over here.
This is Red 2.
We just need to hold more than anything else. And this side's fine, it's stable. Yeah, the RT's a bit hit and miss in this game at the minute.
Just shot down a lot of aircraft on the left, so
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir
not
Morphium!
less to worry about.
Hold done.
Kontakt. Aufgerüttelt und bereit für den Kampf. Auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen. Panzerpioniere, einsatzbereit. Deckung! Gruppenführer Sommer durch den Sprengscheinlehrgang geflogen.
Always the artillery. Just mass artillery spam. You just gotta go left, away from it. left away from it. I'd like to get this guy over here. This should be supporting everything in the middle. Oh, we got stuff pushing in from the side here.
So that's 4 for us.
Doesn't come on the right.
Ambushed. Yeah, I see him. I'm calling in some stuff.
I've got a
Recon.
tornado on the way for the infantry.
Panzer Grenadiers can come back here and heal. These guys are going to push up. These guys are all going to unload and are going to push up. Sell these.
Wir haben Feindkontakt. Neuer Befehl.
Bring a couple of these guys up because they're pretty good against the choppers. I mean, at the minute we're definitely holding this. I've got pioneers here. I need more recon pushing up. We should probably bring in our last 2 Jeopards. Any damage we do is good. If we can kick out their planes, it means they don't have them to spam. It is a very intense game. Look at Vulcan. Vulcan, you are doing amazing at that side.
Yeah.
That's going pretty well.
I mean, we're just going to unload these guys
I
here.
have like 6 Roland 2s and a bunch of Flickerfasts. So good. Goodbye to those SU-22s as they come in. Protoss is trying to help with his East German armor, but it's not quite there. And it's not on the same quality as a Leopard 203.
No, not at all.
I find it quite funny because Protoss always goes on about like how the 3rd is bad. And I personally think it's one of the strongest divisions in the game right now because of the M1A1 HC Abrams.
More careful.
Pioneers can come in. Leopard's going to get smashed. It's my bad. I'm going back slightly. Lots of fire support from stuff. Let's move this guy up. My plan is just to charge the pioneers in because pioneers are exceptionally good. We'll just push them back even further. I called some stuff in over here, didn't I? But I think it's okay because you held. How are we doing here? This is just a complete mess, but I'm just charging in like a crazy person. They're pulling out. Panzer Grenadiers can go in here. The Panzer Grenadiers are good. They'll take out that tank, no problem. I just need to get close enough to it to kill it. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. I need another logistics up here. I just want to unload these guys. Kill that. Thank you. We're good. We're plus 4 points. They're going to be heavily in this town. I mean,
I'm probably getting really mad that my Leopards keep getting away on 1 health, but I keep watching like how much damage the tank's doing and then like just retreating at the last second. It's funny.
I think they're out of aircraft, you know.
Maybe.
Where, on the left side, you mean?
I'm not seeing many of them have much aircraft. They were calling out a lot before.
SU-22s, and they've gone to rocket artillery now.
Yeah.
Brutus is using anti-air aircraft, so I could not use my helicopters.
That's alright.
But besides
Oh, T-80Us in the centre to the right. They made short work of my...
Verdammt, es hat einen erwischt. Ja, einfach. Kampfbereit.
I'll bring in the command tank so I can just sit in the very edge of Echo.
I'm gonna be pushing onto Mike on the left
Feind im
soon.
Nahbereich. Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit. Gebt mir Morphium!
I'm also bringing up a bunch of Mardas that can flank to Bravo at the back.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt! Bei auftretendem Feind, MG-Feuer! STU-FFZ, Halbgruppe übernehmen! Verdammt, es hat einen erwischt!
Did I lose a tank there? No, I didn't. Good.
Kamerad!
Just reverse these guys back slightly. I still need recon up here, don't I? Did I actually bring any up?
Enemy spawn!
No, I didn't. That's very silly. Squads of Jaegers.
Sunny! Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz-Heckart.
Need to get Alpha Corp and push up. There we go, we're doing well. Thanks for following. Tizzers52.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo.
Oh, of course it does. Sorry, I'm so used to streaming other people's games. You're quite right. Sorry, Pika, you're quite right. Hang on a minute. I will move that. Hopefully I don't crash the game in the meantime. Sorry, that is a very good point. I do apologise. Put it down there. There we go. I actually should refresh that. It might have changed. Might not have changed as well. It has changed. We're over 1,000. Well done, everyone. Just a quick shout out to everyone on the stream that we have breached $1,000 in donations.
Nice!
Hey!
Yes.
Thank you very much, everyone who has donated.
Suchen es nicht!
Nice one.
Does that mean that Protoss will not use aircraft for the next game?
He's
Isn't
claiming
that
that it
still
only
on?
applied if it happened yesterday.
Ah.
Thank you, everyone who has donated. Thank you
I'll
for
play with
everyone
the
who's watching the
handicap when they're
streams.
losing.
Gar nicht weiter. Gehen vor mich. Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium!
I want some more infantry over here. I mean, I think we could potentially push up to here now. Although we don't really need to, I think is the issue.
Zur Stelle.
I mean, I could push up, but I'd be
Those
risking
rocket
losing
artillery is
units.
obnoxious.
Yeah, the RT is just obscene. It's not doing a huge amount to me, I don't think, but it's...
This is funny though.
Infanterie bereit.
Like, I wish I had infantry right now in this, folks.
Oh, there'd be so many dead Urgan.
They're grads, they are.
5. Kompanie bereit.
Yeah. Would have been good.
I have loads of cash.
Yeah, make
I have
them
loads of
scared, it's
cash. And I've got more bombers and things I can bring in. I'm just going to
My
have this
fix
guy
asserting
on station at the
dominance.
back. So there's my command tank. You ready for this?
Kommando.
I'm about to get hit by loads of artillery when I do this.
Charlie 2, kampfbereit.
But I'm going to do it anyway.
Löwe hört. Speer zur Stelle.
I like that the TATPV automatically shoots at the land because it can't penetrate the 2A3. Like,
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an. Ja, dort, Feind dort.
Chopper rush down the center of the between the center and the right hand side. Nice job.
Sally! Nicht schießen! Wir geben auf!
Oh shit. Obviously they are pissed off.
Yeah, they're trying to get around the back to kill command vehicles, I think.
Scheiße, Banner! Dran, drauf, drüber.
We're on a +8 now. Good job, lads.
Very nice.
You have to fall back.
Ah, mein Bein! Mein Bein! Den sollen wir mitnehmen. Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich.
Bringing in loads of tanks, loads of everything.
Funküberprüfung, kommen! Wir wurden getroffen! E-Mails ausgeteilt!
Oh, here they come in the middle. Big push of tanks in the middle.
Das Schlagziel! Sally!
But,
Ah, they want to kill my command tank.
I got this one in the middle.
Wohnung geklärt! Ja, Feuer! Irgendwo welche!
That's really nice.
Winchester, Wege zurück zum neuen Aufmunitionieren! Treibstoff, Ersatzteile, Munition! Alles Prinzip laufen!
Arty spam, arty spam, arty spam.
Wir haben Feindkontakt.
It's alright. I can repair everything.
Oh, I decapped the back sector.
Gebt mir Morphium!
Well done.
Gebt mir Morphium!
+9. Sorry, I have briefly lost my little command in Echo, but I will try and get one in again.
Sunny! This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit. Radio check! Höre mich klar und deutlich! Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt! Sunny!
But we're doing good. Well done, guys.
Gib mir Morphium!
I've capped it as well.
Nice.
Mike.
Ruhe! Zuhören! Angriffsformation! Sammeln! Be careful. Enemies nearby.
I kind of feel bad for Yog Dog.
Höre mich klar und deutlich! Hier einfach! Kampfbereit!
Probably would have been better if it had been you against Moshos, I suppose.
Well, Protoss did try and help with his armor, but like I said, the 2A3 is just too good.
Panzerpioniere, einsatzbereit! Feuer und Bewegung! Scheiße, war das! Wohl, Hauptmann!
They have so many people. Oh, it's a much fucking mess, that's why. It's also why they weren't doing much damage to us.
Charlie 2, kampfbereit!
Sell all these guys. Let's bring in some more Martyrs. I've got loads of points. And the Martyrs have Milans on them, so... Tanks wise, we just have M48s. M48s are fun though.
Position gefasst und marschbereit!
Here's the spam.
Anker, wirf!
Where are they going?
Angriffsformation, sammeln! Achtung, Feindmeldung. In der Stadt der Meldung.
So I'm going to drive this around so they don't know exactly where it is.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt!
Do I have any more recon up here? Yes, I do. Yeah, get Alpha Call. There we go.
Wir machen uns auf den Weg.
Plus 14. It's all over, guys.
Yeah, was a nice one.
GG.
Oh, wow.
We were a bit
My
silent
game
during
crashed
this
as we
one,
won.
no? We were way too focused.
You
My
got
game crashed. That's probably the best game I've ever had. No, everyone, you all did really well there. Well done, guys. Let me get my game back up. Yeah. GG, GG. I might be able to share them if I go into the replay, Grigory, but I can't share because the game crashed. Yeah, that was a very intense game. That's all right. It's a common thing that if you're playing, you know, an RTS game and you're concentrating, you go quiet. But it's all right because sometimes I'm talking nonsense on stream constantly without pressing my button down to annoy you guys. So don't stress. Thank you, everyone who's... But thanks everyone who is joining in. Remember, this is a charity stream, and I'm going to put the link in chat again. AAH. Action Against Hunger, guys. Support us if you can. Support the fundraising action. So we need to switch sides. So you guys pick what you want to play as, and then I will take whatever's left. Let me have a look and see how we're doing on the fundraising. We are now at $1,093.94. Thank you so much, everyone who's donated. Shout out to the people who have donated in the last hour or so since we started. Grigory, thank you so much for your donation. Luke Hanselman, thank you so much. NL, thank you so much. Jasper Frank, thank you so much. And Anonymous. Thank you so much to Anonymous. All donations, whatever the amount, are really appreciated. I'm also happy to play. I've got a deck for everything. So it depends what you two have a preference of, I guess.
To play with a Soviet deck.
Back in game, so I'll put the screen back on now, guys.
I know there aren't the easy ones right now, so why not go for most difficult sport?
I think the 30 Knights the hardest, followed by the 4th, then the 5th, and then the 7th. I think the 72nd is actually the best pack division right now.
Which one?
Even though it has terrible infantry and recon. The 79th.
Ah, yeah.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, that I think a lot of people may not agree with you.
Well, everyone says that TAUs are bad, but they're just not using them right. That's all.
Yeah,
If you turn off the ATGM and just like use cover, well, they'll kill heavy tanks easy.
yeah, and Russian infantry is kind of hard to play because they are obviously from the weakest of all, but it have to rely on in transport and very avid supportive fire every time. So it's kind of difficult to play this way, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think sometimes I feel like artillery got a bit of a nerf too much, and then I play a 10v10 and realize it's totally fine.
Okay, so I'm okay for 79 or 39 as you prefer.
I'd like
Whichever
to play 39 in my
39? And
Yeah.
if Vulcan or Bandanner, if any one of you wanna play Russian deck, I'm okay to play German one. Really no problem.
No, I'm absolutely fine. Vulcan, your preference?
I can play the. I'll take the 7th.
Okay.
That's
I'll
a
switch
great
to the 4th. There we go. Okay, we're good.
So what did you thought of Triple Strike, the last map?
I really like it. I think it's nice.
Yeah, I really like the last map. I think it's my favourite in the game so far.
Oh, great.
It seems relatively balanced. I'm a little bit worried about the the sector positioning for the 50-50, but other than that, it's alright.
It was designed for 6 players, so 3 versus 3 players. So we
Yeah.
weren't playing in the right conditions to appreciate it. I just think that.
It's just I think on the left side where I was playing. Oh, why are they going already? I'm not ready.
Would you have preferred the left side had like another command point in the center? Benzo?
No. I think there was like plenty of sectors,
Yes.
but
I think we have to reroast.
well, I'm okay, so keep playing. But
Okay.
it's just I was like in the middle of building my deck. I had like don't have enough infantry.
We can rehost.
That's so
Yeah,
good.
no.
That's so good. I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Okay.
This map needs more sectors, I think. It's a good example. I think if there was a sector here and there was a sector here, like it would be quite nicely balanced.
Yeah, that's not a bad point.
Non, faut que j'écoute.
Yeah, command zone placement is one of the toughest thing we have to do in level design, level building. So
Yeah, and I think like in the middle, the fact that all of the sectors are right next to each other, it makes the game very like swing heavy.
yeah. To be honest, that was one of the intention of this map, and also the chemical was one of the first map we released, so it has some point that we could enhance, some things that we could enhance, like command zone placement is a good example, and we certainly will. I don't know, but that could be a great idea, in fact.
Do you?
Okay.
Where do you wanna go, guys?
I got on the right. I have a sneaky plan.
Okay.
Maybe I'll try the left just to. I guess they will try to rush on Jot, so maybe I can try to counter there.
Yep.
It's a classical move on this map.
And I guess I'm going the middle.
Would Would you choose center or Fedor?
Fedor's closer, I suppose. Is Fedor probably closer for both players to go into the center?
It might be worth it sharing it. I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's slightly closer Fedor, so if we both start in Fedor, because we'll be able to get into the center faster. But
Yeah.
I could put a couple of units at center just to cover the bridge up there, to make sure they don't push around behind us.
Great idea, yes. Okay, let's do it.
I have forward deployment stuff. Haha, forward deployment. Literally, I can. That's great. I can literally forward deploy my troops in that town, ready to defend the bridge.
Yeah, this is one of those maps as well that's kind of been a bit weird with the new with the recon infantry being like much stronger now. So that middle sector gets so contested so fast.
Do I have a command infantry? Yes, I do. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this. Command infantry immediately in the middle. Get it to go fast to here and then unload in that building. Off Clara, go fast to here and unload in that building. The other Alf Clara, go fast to here and unload. And then FS Jaeger.
So my plan is to basically unload my recon infantry so that I can put my command infantry in the MI2.
Okay.
And then try and early cap Anna on the right hand side.
That's
We'll add it to the list of things, Gregory.
So we shall see if it works. It could go very wrong if I'm up against like Protoss or somebody who knows what I'm doing. This could go very, very wrong.
Schneller geht's nicht. Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides.
It's going to work, don't worry.
Definitely going to work. Right, so want loads more infantry. So I want pioneers. I just want loads of pioneers and fast move them up here. And I want some flams with the flamethrowers because they work now, and move them fast up here. I probably want tanks wise. I probably want to bring this tank here. And I want loads of infantry at this side as well. So what I'll actually do is probably put them here. Infantry. Some more pioneers, drop them here. In fact, no, we can probably put them at this side, can't we? There we go. And we'll move them up here because I want to cover this side. And probably some Matsuchin. I'm out of points. Oh well. We'll send one of these squads, which I haven't told to go anywhere yet. I do have some. I can put them down. There we go. I'm like infantry heavy right now, but we can buy tanks later. But this isn't really a tank zone. It's more about pushing into these points.
It'd be so hilarious if like Protoss tries to do the same thing.
That would be very funny.
See
I'm curious.
See each other's helicopters just fly past each other, knowing that the opposite thing is happening.
Saying hello to each other.
Yeah, just waving as you pass by.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready?
Yes,
Yep.
I am.
I'm good, yeah.
really not sure about that flank, but I'll try or something.
Just make sure you got AA for the left. Oh, you got the MI-24. It might help. Yeah. All good.
Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse? Führen Straßenmarsch
Good
durch.
point. I didn't bring any AA. Never mind. It'll be fine. Buy that with the first amount of money we get. Just loads of AA, loads of Strellas, some Shilkers. This is going to be a harder game. It's harder playing as Pact than it is NATO. But we are going to do our best.
Yeah. It's a pleasure to see good lack of fun in some games. I remember I've learned it on StarCraft 1. Was my first multiplayer experience in RTS, I guess. That's where I learned it.
First multiplayer RTS for me was, gosh, probably Age of Empires 2?
Yeah. Command and Conquer Red Alert and Age of Empires 2 was definitely from the first one to get.
Multiplayer, yeah.
Yeah. I'd played other ones single player, I think, before that.
I don't think I ever played. I think Command and Conquer Generals was my first multiplayer RTS.
Neue Befehle?
Oh, nice one too.
Wir fahren los. Abgesessene Kampfweise.
Yeah, AoE 2 is a great game. AoE 3 is also a game that I love.
Oh yeah, I played a lot of
Free.
online multiplayer for Age of Empires 3. I had a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, I was a Russian player.
Mostly co-op stuff, yeah. For me, it was like co-op SAI. That's what I used to play.
Yeah, I was very fun to play against. As far as I can remember.
Einsatzbefehle, Karte, Kompass.
The Pioneer Shadow is on the way.
Allzeit bereit, immer bereit.
Oh no, the Kiowa. Don't shoot me, please.
Sure, try to do this.
Just need him to like not turn around. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here.
Sollen wir wen mitnehmen? Hier Puma, sind auf Empfang. Wrack в поле зрения.
Here's the stuff at this side, as expected.
Oh, close.
Let's have a look at these little planet this side. Oh, nice Vulcan.
Unter starkem Abwehrfeuer. Puma
I almost feel bad because
Fahrgelegenheit gefällig?
it's not really
Цель обнаружена.
like the tornado unloaded my recon on my leader.
Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant.
Oh, kill! I killed the Kiowa.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium! Einsatzbefehle, Karte, Kompass. Kann losgehen. Aufsetzen.
I don't think it's gonna work now. He's got an M1A1 here. I have nothing to kill it.
Verschossen, verdammt!
But I'll do a lot of damage.
Wir haben Verluste!
And we'll keep.
Do I
doing
have?
each
I
other.
do.
Feindkontakt! Fahrt sie fort, Tatja.
See if I can kill that A1 for him.
Actually, guess what I could do.
Abgesessene Kampfweise. Feind selbstständig bekämpfen. Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus.
I need to bring in a couple of tanks. T-55s, T-55s,
Stehe unter
cheap
starkem Abwehrfeuer.
T-55s.
Puma Ende. Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
Yeah, that was the shot. Perfect.
Verstanden, sind unterwegs. Ende. Haben wir noch eine Fahrgeliste aus? Wir sind ganz ohr.
Have Clara in trouble a bit there. We'll get him back. Dead.
Für uns ist kein Auftakt zu schwer.
Why are these guys still in these vehicles?
Gib mir
Sell,
Morphium.
sell, sell.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. Zu Befehl! Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt!
Did I lose that? Oh, it's evacuating. Did it kill it? Maybe. I didn't even see. I didn't even see if I killed it or not. Wargame was your first multiplayer RTS, Gregory. Wow. I need some more infantry up here. Motsuchen.
Feind gesichtet!
I'm slightly worried about over here.
Nice.
FS Jaeger can
I
probably
think
go
I
across
just
this way.
saved the left
Fünfte
flank.
Kompanie bereit.
This sneaky. He tried to take it. classical move on this one.
They're +2 at the minute. Oh, we're +2. I just realised we're +2.
Yeah, it's because
Well done, guys.
countering the
Yeah, of course,
checker on
yeah.
the right hand side. Although I would like to actually cap it outright.
Ja, dort, Feind dort.
They've double capped it over here now though.
Готовьтесь, противник замечен. Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
E60s, I need more tanks.
I just need to find out where the other one is. Trying to get my recon infantry into a good position.
Der ging fast durch!
I really like the mechanics of forward deployment, by the way. I know we have to balance something mostly with the airborne division, which are incoming quite quickly, but this is a new way of playing and it involves new mechanics from the very early game, and I think it's very interesting from my point of view. I don't know, what do you think about this, guys?
Einsatzbefehle, Karte, komm.
I think the recon, like the recon forward deployment's nice. I just worry that like some of the squads are too big, right? Like especially like units like the Jägerabteilung. If they lost like I don't know 3 men and were like 8-man squads, it'd be like way better.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna tornado my pioneer kiddo. I dodged it. We're all good.
Sanitäter!
That's Pioneer. I'm not doing very well with my Pioneers this game, that's for sure. Suchen.
Feind gesichtet, Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen.
Need to support over here a bit more, don't we? Let's bring in another one, take out that leopard.
Klar zum Gefecht. Feind gesichtet, Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen.
Getting pushed quite hard here, aren't I?
Die Unterstützung, verdammt! Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an. Gerade, Hugo! Ummunitionieren in Bereitschaftsbunker! Bin raus! Ende! Feind im Vorfeld!
We have a lot of AA on the right now. It'd probably be best if we just leave it. I'm gonna start sending all my stuff to the mid.
Okay.
Höre mich klar und deutlich!
It's got an M1A1 here, that's why I'm dying.
Rückwärts! Verdammte Scheiße! Panzer einsatzbereit! Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Need a cluster bomber. There we go.
Rotte bereit. Hier Bewohner 4. Werft im Zielgebiet ab. Wo braucht ihr unsere Feuerkraft? Abgesessene Kampfweise. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt! Kopfüberprüfungsposition! Rückwärts! Sanitäter!
I lost my jet though. I didn't kill his tank.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
Do I don't really have any long range anti-tank, do I? No. Napalm bombers.
Sanitäter!
Need some more anti-air here. His tanks are a big issue for me in this
Gib mir
team. I just don't feel like I have
Gib mir Morphium!
suitable anti-tank. Because all of these tanks are pretty cheap
Ah, es hat mich erwischt!
and
Verdammt!
unexciting.
Es hat mich erwischt! Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus.
I'm going to move my command back because he's in danger.
5. Kompanie bereit.
If I can sweep around the back and cause a problem with all these guys. It would be risky though.
We killed a lot of stuff on that right side there. That was like 2 M1A1HCs. We killed 2 Kiowas. Very,
Yeah,
very
I think we
nice.
did some good damage. You did a really good job pushing there.
This is cheese. It's just so cheesy.
We're still +3.
Yep.
I'm struggling a bit. Oh, they've neutralized the middle.
Yeah, I'm gonna push Well, I literally have so much coming in to help you.
Feind selbstständig bekämpfen.
I'm trying to help you by placing some infantry in the right way.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt,
It
verdammt!
isn't
Trying to get in
super
range to
nailed
kill
on,
that
but
command.
Is that command on the right isn't counter-capping right now? I think it's further to the left. Or maybe it's on the corner. Like to your right, even more.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant.
Right.
Feind gesichtet. Kampfbereitschaft erstellen. Allzeit bereit.
How much AA is there in the middle?
Gebt mir
Quite a lot.
Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
I'm bringing some supply for these guys.
Es hat mich erwischt!
Get them rearmed and repaired. Just pull them back because they've done the job. They killed the command.
Einsatzbefehl, Karte, Kompass. Kann losgehen. Sprung auf, Marsch, Marsch.
MW1. I was going to say he has to lose that MW1. Is that stuck on the bridge? Yes, he's stuck on the bridge. Can they move back around here?
I
And then
felt
maybe
like
get
it's
across
on the
there?
right here somewhere.
Gebt mir Morphium!
It must be, mustn't it?
Very
I
weird.
killed one of the... Oh, there it is.
Oh god.
Well done. I killed one of theirs in the back point as well.
There's an M1A1.
Yeah, that's what killed all of my tanks.
We're 1455.
Yeah, I could do with something better than a T-55. Oh dear.
Oh, go on, T55, killed it, leader. Oh, no, he missed. He missed. Oh, gosh.
Push for these guys, and these guys can push as well. Helos incoming with lots of arrow rifles.
Rotkirchen klar zum Gefecht.
Tanks. I'm going to bring in a couple of tanks up here as well, just to support these guys.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant.
These Matsuchi
I'm
can
bringing
push
in my
up.
heaviest tanks.
Jawohl, Genosse. Hafer, Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit.
I mean, if we can get up close and personal with the T-55s, we can probably penetrate them.
5. Kompanie bereit.
Oh, nice, killed that leader as well.
Nice job.
The M60.
Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen Republik. Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Ruhe, herhören.
Come on, Pioneers, just get close enough to throw your satchels.
Es hat mich erwischt.
It's all that
So
matters.
gonna be open to that bomb squad.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Eat satchels.
Wir haben keine Munition mehr.
Satchels aren't doing much to the building for a change. Very disappointing. Cluster bomber coming in. T-80 is getting hit by a cluster.
Bunker, fordern Sie neue Munition an.
Oh, it survived. It survived. Your T-80 in the UK. Theo got hit by a cluster. BVK.
Hören Sie klar und deutlich. Wrack в поле зрения. Wir schaffen es nicht. Für uns ist kein Auftrag zu schwer, kein Kampf zu haben. Wir können Luftverteidigung bieten. Abgesessene Kampfweise. Punktüberprüfung durchführen. Kommen. Wir haben Verluste. Ruhe, Herr.
Let's push up this way. These two tanks are going here. Let's get some
Feind im Vorfeld aufgeklärt.
anti-tank. Oh yeah, he's just slaughtering me.
Aufklärer bereit.
Pioneer can just run up close and personal. These Matsuchin can rush up close and personal. The Pioneers just need to run into these guys.
Zu Befehl, Befehl, Kommandant. Ah, es hat mich
Pioneers do have 3 satchel charges left.
There's a bunch of Apaches coming towards us.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium!
Whereabouts?
It's on the right, there's like 4 Apaches.
Hmm. Protoss, I expect.
Sanitäter!
It's
Oh no.
Dorsk.
Stores.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt! Gebt mir
Need some more
Morphium!
cheap tanks.
Gebt mir Morphium!
Kind of like the flame tank. It was doing a really good job in here. And then
I
probably
got my command unit.
a couple of these guys.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
It's alright, you're doing a really good job to hold it for that long. We're still +3.
9 Einsatzraum!
And infantry command unit is
Motor
running
läuft!
at the same
Wir haben
position.
Verluste! Abgesessene Kampfweise. Infanterie bereit.
Apaches are coming in.
Rückt auf! Rot!
Yeah.
Wir sind doch keine Frontlinientruppen! Letzte Rakete ist noch!
My shocker's out of ammo.
Lieber der Jäger als der Gejagte! Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Gott sei bereit! Mission erhalten! Zerschlagen Sie! Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium!
I think 29 probably died there. Oh, it's alive.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
Oh, company down here now, trying to cross the bridge.
Yeah, they're trying to push on the right a little bit.
Sanitäter!
There's nothing to capture there. So.
Abgesessene Kampfweise.
Gonna try to get all the left flank and then go with you in the middle.
Ah, es hat
Soon as
mich
we can.
erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt! Allzeit bereit, immer bereit. Funker, fordern Sie neue Munition an. Wenn wir noch eine fangen, ist es aus! Fragt Bundesregel. Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides.
Good.
Bereit zur Rekognoszierung, Genosse. Zielverteilung. Von links nach rechts. Feuer! Geben Sie uns einfach ein Ziel.
Artillery coming in. Sorry, can you tell that there's some concentration between us all? Because this is a much harder battle than last time. Much harder. Oh, they've pushed in at the top again.
Fahrgelegenheit gefällig. Abgesessene Kampfweise. Er ging fast durch! Höre mich klar und deutlich! Zurück!
So, let's make the left flank great again. Be nice.
There's a command vehicle there. I need to kill that. I see a command in the middle.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Oh, you got your tanks there. Good stuff.
Oh, if my T-72 actually wants to shoot them, that's fine. There we go.
Yeah, that was efficient.
It missed the first shot at point blank.
Überwachen den Luftraum!
It's okay because
Get
I'm not
this up here.
streaming, so
Okay.
my anti-streamer luck is not active right now, so we're okay.
Oh, that's why. I understand.
That's why we're doing okay.
Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse? Achtung! Feind im Nahbereich!
Did I call in a supply for here? Maybe I didn't. I thought I had. I have now. Dragon team. Sorry, I've got most of the infantry there.
Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen Republik. Feind im Vorfeld, bereit.
These guys need to be close to use the flamers.
Immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
There we go. Flamers are good. Flamers are
Alles klar,
good.
einsatzbereit.
I've got loads of points. Should we do something fun? Let's go for helos. They're so expensive now.
Gebt mir Morphium!
Oh, we've got the ghetto gunships, don't we? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. That might be a bit silly at this stage. We are ahead, but
Neuer Aufträger? Feuer und Bewegung.
Those engineers aren't out of the vehicles yet. We could do with getting in range to kill them. Ah, they're out now.
Es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz.
Tell you what we can do though, is drop some bombs on them.
Mission erhalten. Erschlagen
That was their clusters coming from around the back. Oh, they're hitting us. Here.
Sie gegen Faschismus und Militarismus. Wir bohren ein. Weiter Kampf. Auf Empfang. Erschossen.
Oh, they're coming at this side with M1A1s.
Yep.
Interesting.
Hier Bewohner 4. Waffensysteme scharf und in der Luft. Ende. Ein Vorfeld aufgeklärt. Steh unter Luftabwehrfeuer. Bewohner 4, warte auf Einsatzbefehl. Feind im Vorfeld aufgeklärt. Muss Einsatz abbrechen. Avarini.
Alright.
Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse? Wir wurden aufgeklärt. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Wir dort, Feind dort.
See if we can push up here. They've got a command in there, in the corner. Let's get a cluster bomber. This is like suicide, but I just want to kill it. It's like complete suicide. I know it's going to die, but we have to just keep them from getting more points.
Es hat mich erwischt, verdammt! Es hat
Oh.
mich erwischt!
Bad.
Erschossen! Hier geheim zum Aufmunitionieren! Bin raus! Ende! Обнаружен противник.
Protoss knows that I suicide my planes, so he knows this is coming.
Auf Empfang! Abfahrt! Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit! Scheiße, Mann! Rückwärts! Marsch! Jawohl, Genosse! Feindkontakt! Wir haben keine Munition mehr! Wir sind Flugabwehr, verdammt! Wo ist unsere Sicherung? Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
There's another Abrams. I'm going to save my plane for when I need to suicide it.
Genosse Hauptmann! Rückwärts! Fort!
Let's get within range to hit this thing. Do it some damage.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
We're close to it, so we can do it damage, you see. Did we kill it? Yes! Beautiful, I think it's dead. Yes. How satisfying, killing it with a T-55.
Gerade Hugo! Ummunitionieren im Bereitschaftsbunker!
Motsuchin spam! Motsuchin spam. Oh god, we've got nothing here.
Niemals ausgefallen!
Pioneer Flams.
Ziel обнаружено!
More Motsuchin. Couple of tanks.
How is it going for you guys?
We're pushing slowly. I'm a little bit concerned that I just realised half of Dimitri actually doesn't have anything of ours in, so I've called some stuff in.
Впереди противник! Поворачивай!
Protoss is getting a little bit more aggressive, but I'm holding good.
Good stuff. So they have pushed across the river at our far side.
It doesn't matter. Unless they start cutting off our spawn.
Нам поворачивать?
We can just keep dotting around stuff to be like annoying.
Yep.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium! Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen Republik.
Come on, kill the Ogg Dogs thing. Come on, come on. Abrams has to die. Yes! T-55! Rock on.
Wir sind bereit, die Kampfweise zu wechseln. Auf alles schießen, was sich bewegt. Wenn wir noch eine fangen, ist es aus. Abgesessene Kampfweise. Verdammte Scheiße!
Let's get a load of these guys up here. Suchen.
Kann losgehen. 5. Kompanie bereit.
I'm at Suchen there.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir
It's a
Morphium!
lot of choppers.
Oh, he's attacking.
Faschismus und Militarismus. Gebt
Okay,
mir
Fingerländer.
Morphium! Gebt
Okay,
mir
that's-
Morphium!
Yeah, they just pushed their command in, it's fine. I don't think there's going to be much there.
Dr. Hauptmann! Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
Get eyes on it. There it is.
Legenzone! Es hat mich erwischt!
I'll call the cluster in on it. As long as it dies, I don't care.
Where is the command on the left side of Chem?
Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
Good question. I did kill one before.
I'll bring up a couple of MITs. That's about it.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt! Feuer und Bewegung! Dr. Hauptmann! Feindkontakt!
Doing another cluster bomber. I don't have one.
Oh no. My shot missed and then got killed.
Bestätige! Mission erhalten!
Can I bomb that?
Ziel!
With just HE bombs, maybe? We'll see. We'll see.
Впереди противник. Поворачивать. Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Avarini!
Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm running low on infantry.
Fangen ist es aus!
Running low on infantry.
Feind gesichtet! Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt! Zu Befehl! Rückwärts! Aus!
Is that a command dropper?
Ihm ist ausgefallen!
It's not something you see very often.
Впереди противник. Поворачивать.
Could be. Oh, yeah, it is. Wow.
Wenn wir noch eine fangen, ist es aus! Legenzone!
More tanks down here.
Впереди противник.
Flame tank. I'm running low on tanks, look.
Do we have any artillery for that?
I'll just bring it in a cluster. I should be able to kill it.
Es hat
It's
mich
landed.
erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
There's not much AA left over here.
I think it's dead.
Feind ist Vorfeld!
Yeah, I think
It's
there's
dead,
two
but they,
commands.
yeah, they have another command somewhere.
Höre mich klar und deutlich!
All my Shilka's having fun killing all these engineers.
Fassen Ihre Befehle!
Got M1A1s coming up behind us, by the way.
That's what we do.
Und dort neue Flugabstellung
What
auf!
the fuck?
Feind selbstständig bekämpfen!
The ultimate flankeroo.
I mean, we could still kill it. It's fine.
Auf Empfang! Hafer! Vorwärts, Frauen! Кажется, это не наши. Он объехал. Sprung auf! Marsch, Marsch! Panzer einsatzbereit! Neues Ziel auf dem Radar! Jeder sein gefechtsbereit! Я броня! Цель обнаружена!
We're looking for the command at the back here.
Ist es aus! Genosse Hauptmann! Rückwärts! Verdammte Scheiße!
Just need to see it. Just need to see it. Fire Team Dragons coming around the back.
Keine Munition mehr!
Got a HE bomber. Yes, I do.
Es hat mich erwischt!
19 Dragons, eh?
Wenn wir noch eine fangen, ist es aus! Jawohl, Genosse! Angriffsformation, sammeln! Sanitäter! Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen Republik.
Pull map
Ja, dort,
command for the
Feind
time
dort!
being.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium!
Can't see them with a command in that point, to be honest.
Обнаружен противник.
Do
Приготовиться
some
к бою.
recon up here.
Er ging fast durch! Allzeit bereit, immer bereit. Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt! Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Papa! Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit! Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Oh, Leopard 203 at the back there.
Ich kann die Kugeln an mir vorbeizischen hören. Feind im Vorfeld aufgeklärt. Runner 4, warte auf Einsatzbefehl. Gebt mir
Just
Morphium!
coming in for it.
Gebt mir Morphium! Runner 4, bin raus! Ende! Sanitäter! Готовьтесь, противник замечен.
I'm very low on everything. Very low on everything. Time to start bringing the machine guns. And the helicopters. I haven't found the command round here. There's a command, there's a command, there's a command.
Feuerüberlegenheit.
Closest unit command is located.
Command at the back, Vulcan, if you've seen it, with your pioneers. You've still got satchel charge. If you run towards it, you'll kill it. It's infantry.
Yeah, but I feel like they die if I'm right. If I get 60 meters, I'm 300.
Feuererlaubnis! Feuererlaubnis! Sammeln, Befehlsausgabe.
And stunned.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant. Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt! Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus.
The T-72 versus Abrams duel.
Oh dear.
Ich habe hier das Kommando. Ihr Boris 1, Feind erkannt. Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Just trying to get closer with the T-72s.
Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse? Amarini! Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Fliegen zurück zur Basis. Bin raus! Ende!
I lost my jet.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt!
Not
Verdammt,
surprised.
es hat mich erwischt! Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fensterkante.
Ghetto gunships. Let's go, ghetto gunships.
Sanitäter!
+3 again.
Angriffsserie wird eingeleitet. Was sind Ihre Befehle? Haben wir noch
HE
eine
bomber.
Folge?
That's.
Auf wen haben Sie
This is them throwing all of their tanks at us now.
leeren Zone? Wir haben das abbekommen. Aufgefasst. Punktüberprüfung durchführen. Punkt. Ah, es hat mich erwischt. Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Achtung, Gefecht. Wir rollen.
I mean, I am really low on everything. Really low.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant.
Need to find that command though. Infantry. Let's just bring all these guys in if we can afford them. I can't really. How are these mech rifles still alive?
Готовьтесь, противник замечен.
Killed one of the commands that had gap in,
Well done.
but there's still another one on the right. Oh, these Abrams, man. I killed a lot of them.
Höre mich klar und deutlich. Feind im Vorfeld, Offizier. Papa, vorwärts,
Yeah, they brought in all their tanks.
Yeah, they can't have that many tanks left.
Ja, wenn wir noch eine fangen, ist es
There's only
aus.
5 minutes left. We're in a big lead as well, so.
Yeah, they'd have to take the entire map to win, I think, now.
Ihr Boris ein. Feind erkannt.
I'm catching his chaparrals as well.
Auf
I'll be light
Empfang.
on AA again over here, so we start bombing.
Gebt mir Morphium.
Got a
Gebt mir
thunderbolt coming in to
Morphium.
kill your tanks.
Ich glaube, genug
I was
der
trying to
Kampf.
hide him, but then I realised my tank's right underneath the recon helicopter.
Verdammt, ich hab dich erwischt. Halt doch raus. Jawohl, Genosse. Zurück. Ah, ja. Neue Befehle?
I got it.
Abgesetzene Kampfweisen.
There we go.
Der Feind im Vorfeld.
Well done, dude.
That was a pretty epic fight.
Can I just say, well done at the other side, damn Ned. You've held them back this entire game and pushed them, in fact, from where we were at the start.
Yeah.
And Theo's doing a really good job there as well. Well, he's getting pushed again hard.
I'm trying to do my best.
Logistikkommando steht zu Ihrer Verfügung.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Yeah, that's a lot of enemy units. Oh yeah, ooh la la.
Sanitäter!
They're bringing some T-55s. Oh, nice bombing strike.
Wir Bewohner, werft das Zielgebiet
Yeah, there's a command look coming, charging through.
Ah, es hat
I'm
mich
gonna
erwischt,
counter
verdammt, es hat
attack
mich
on the
erwischt.
right, so.
Yeah.
Feind im Vorfeld, Offizier. Erschossen. Hier geheim zum Aufmunitionieren. Triebwerk ausgefallen.
I have an Abrams command tank there.
Yeah, it's probably just to give veterancy to the other M1A1s.
Hier Boris ein. Feind erkannt.
Be nice if my SU-22s
Fertig
could
macht zum
miss.
Sprung. Wir greifen gleich an. Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus. Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Fertig macht zum Sprung. Wir greifen gleich an. Auf Empfang.
Trying to contest it the best I can.
Allzeit bereit, immer bereit. Feuererlaubnis! Feuererlaubnis! Feind aufgeklärt. Landbefehle.
2 minutes left.
I have like
Überprüft Waffen und Munition. Einsatzbereit. Es ist mir eine Ehre, die Männer anzuführen. Achtung! Feind im Nahbereich. Einsatzbereit. Hubschrauber überprüft und kampfbereit. Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium!
I mean, I am out of infantry.
They must be running out of command units as well. Like, there's been so many.
Out of Clara!
Crazy.
Yeah, they must surely be running out of them. I'm putting my command back in the centre point because he's not out of it, but just back because they're pushing up with everything.
Korridor, Joho. Feuer und Bewegung. Sind schwer bewaffnet und bereit für etwas Panzerschrott. Ja, броня. Цель обнаружена.
Now +9, but that won't win it in a minute, I don't think.
No.
Radarwarner aktiv.
Oh shit.
There's a lot of people here.
Sanitäter! Hubschrauber, erwarten Befehle. Alle Waffen bereit.
Okay, Gregory is
Feuer.
definitely last, I guess.
Wo brauchen Sie uns? Wir schaffen es nicht!
Oh, this tank spam.
Wir greifen an.
Ah,
Hütet euch vor schönen Frauen
God,
und Technik,
was
die
stupid.
Great
bauen.
job.
People thought it was about
Trotzdem offen.
infantry.
Das geht nicht gut aus. Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an. Wir machen uns auf den Weg. Der Tank wird auch munitioniert.
Auf Clara spam. Go, 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 go.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
We're doing so well, and yet so poorly.
Zug einsatzbereit.
Need to find this command.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt,
Respawn
verdammt,
remaining.
es hat mich erwischt.
Oof. Well done, guys.
That was close.
My kills to losses were more like normal this time.
Yeah, I have 10,000 losses. That's not great.
I had a very hard time on the left. It's very difficult for me.
So did I in the middle.
You were still positive in kills to losses, though. You did really well.
Yeah,
And you,
but
and you were also holding the middle on your own, Theo. I had Vulcan helping me a lot.
Yeah, but that was really exhausting again.
Yeah.
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
way to concentrate into it.
This tank spamming of Scorch was really tough to counter, and Protoss was also helping him. So yeah, hopefully Entier did a great job, but that was basically all I had.
Let's have a look how we're doing on
So yeah, that
the
was fun.
charity.
Yeah, really, I really liked it. We should do this more often, guys.
We should.
Definitely.
You're more than welcome anytime. And an update on how much we have raised. We are now at $1,143.94.
Nice.
That's great.
That's great.
Thank you all. Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you everyone who's donated and stopped in to watch the stream so far. I'm wondering what's happening next. I know we have the tournament, which I think is starting in the next 10 minutes.
Are you playing in the tournament, Bandanier or Vulcan? You're playing in?
I'm not playing. I will be streaming it.
Yeah.
I'm going back to doing my thing. It's my birthday weekend.
Yeah, I was going to say it's your birthday weekend. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your birthday weekend to come and join us for the charity stream.
That's alright. I'll be streaming later, like myself. Then, if Progress is still going, maybe I'll poke him and dual cast with him or something.
Good stuff. And thank you guys for giving up your weekend, bringing some skills of the devs to the games we played today.
Yeah,
That was my pleasure.
Yeah, really, same here. Same here.
Actually, that was very fun. That was fun playing with people we watched content of. I don't know if that was English. I guess it wasn't. So thanks for organizing all these events, and this is really a good thing. Thank you.
I mean, the thanks certainly go to Protoss. I mean, he's done all the legwork and setting it all up, so thank you to him over at SD League.
Sure, I will thank him. Yes.
And guys, your English has been fantastic.
Oh, I don't think so, honestly. But
It's very hard sometimes. Because we don't speak. We more speak English by writing, you know, with on the channel, the social media. So we've kind of heard so to speak English, writing it. So it's not the same to speak it.
writing and
Sometimes a bit
speaking is
difficult.
definitely different. Yeah.
But as long as we understood each other, I guess it's the best part of it.
I think
Let's
you've
be
been
realistic.
good enough with your
Yeah,
English.
exactly.
Been great.
Yeah, that's in any case that was very fun. And if there is any other event or stuff like that, I will be more than happy that to play again with you guys.
Oh, we will definitely let you know. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, the good luck with the streaming for the tournaments.
Thank you. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend, and you are more than welcome anytime to come and join us for games.
That's great.
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna your. My stepson was just near, and it was my first fun doing the whole the 2 games. So now I guess I have to go and check with him what next for the afternoon. So thank you very much, guys, and it was really a pleasure. And I hope the fundraise will go up again. I will keep an eye on the tournament though, if I can.
Thanks very much. Have a great day.
Yeah, bye guys. Thank you.
Like,
Bye. Yeah, well, exactly the same thing. Thank you all for this event. Thank you all for these games, these really fun games. I hope everybody enjoyed this. I hope everybody gave what should be given, I guess. I don't know. I guess action
It's a good way to put it.
is a very great organization. So yeah, please give to them, and have a nice weekend. Have a nice day. Thank you all. Oui oui baguette. Au revoir. Salut.
Au revoir.
catch you later.
Bisous bisous.
I'll see you around, Bandana. We have to
See you around.
do something together sometime.
Yes, we will, definitely. Thank you so much for taking the time out again, Vulcan. I know it's
No
a busy
worries.
weekend for you. And thank you for not turning up completely hungover and unable to play.
I might have if I'd actually ended up going out, but yeah, we kind of changed plans. We ended up watching Eurovision, so
That's fair enough.
yeah.
Have a great end to your weekend, man.
Yeah, you
Happy
too.
birthday.
Thank you. Catch you later.
Catch you later. Okay, guys. Okay. So, let me go back to our waiting screen. Give me 5 minutes to sort out stuff. I think I'll hop over and annoy Protoss. Let me see where he is. He is somewhere. Can I join that? Hello, Protoss. GG's. He was not. They didn't go out and get drunk last night. Oh, the stress in both those games. There was just some points that we were just deadly silent on stream, trying to cope with what was going on. Yeah. It is indeed, yeah. It is an absolutely beautiful map. I really enjoyed it. Let me. I will get it up on. I'll get it up for everyone on my stream as well. Yeah. I'll get it up for everyone on the stream as well so they can see it like Protoss's guys can. I'm just getting it up on my stream as well so everyone can have a look.
Yeah, GGVP to Rick and Damnit, thanks for joining us.
You guys all played so well.
Yeah.
I was very impressed. Oh god, the AI is going crazy, look. He's putting stuff everywhere. This will teach me having AI in the game. I stupidly did deployment with the AI, and of course they've put stuff down already.
Okay. So they are hosting now, and Vulcan HD Gaming tipping some $50 into the charity. Nice.
So he is fantastic. It's going so well.
Yeah, we will smash the 1,500 today. I'm optimistic. And
Oh yeah,
big
I'm
thanks to everyone in the community.
Yeah, thank you everyone who's joined into the streams today. Thank you everyone who's donated. Thank you everyone who's shared the donation link.
Yeah.
I shared it with Elon Musk.
He hasn't donated yet. What an asshole. Yes, damn Elon Musk on Twitter, guys. He can ban you out there, but still.
I messaged him on Twitter, but he hasn't responded.
Questionable.
Thank you, Big Phil Combo. Sorry guys, for this map, you can this is the new map. Really nice 3 lanes. Really nice 3 lanes.
Oh, the first round is already interesting. Nick the Trojan versus Karma might be the match for the tournament winning game in round number 1 already.
Nick versus Karma. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, we still have to switch the versions, I guess.
Oh, of course, yeah, because we're in a different version.
So,
hang on, guys. I need to exit this game. Yeah, it's just the map on there. I just need to... updates, betas, none. Now, what do you want to do, Prodas? Do you want to tag team this stuff, or should I split off and take a game? Yep. Yep. Sounds good. I will catch you later. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Right, let me hop onto my own server. Live stream channel. My secret hidden live stream channel on my Discord. So, everyone, let me just have a look at who's doing what. So, we are going to be hopping in. Hopefully everyone has remembered to set it so that we can spectate, he says, hopefully. Let's check running games. We're doing... Slightly concerned I can't see any games at the minute. What's happening on... Let me have a look on Discord to see what is happening where. And the games hopefully will be going up. Let me have a look, guys, at the charity tournament details. They might be giving us session 4, try again. So, Hippocrates, and let me get up the... Oh, there we go. I'll just get the actual matchups up. So, the first round, probably the big game, and Protoss is going to cover that, is Nick versus Karma. But I will make sure I go back and have a look at that game at some point. We do have Hippocrates versus Todd, and I'm not sure who is El Bowser is covering. Let's have a look. But this is now the bit where we have to sort out who's covering what. El Bowser, there he is. I'm just going to pause that because we don't want any sound. So El Bowser is streaming. Is he streaming a game? I'm not sure. We will see. Just having a look. Refresh this. So, I'm not seeing anyone actually in game yet. Thank you everyone again who is donating to the charity. I'm going to put that in chat again because I'm a nuisance. Anyone else can do that as well if you want to remind people. AAH gives you the link to the fundraiser. Anyone who can donate, please do. If you can't, it's fine. Hang around, stay in the streams. Protoss is streaming as well if you're sick of my nonsense. Yogdog was, but I think he stopped now and they've all moved into Protoss' stream. We are currently sitting on 1,193. If you have friends you can share this with, please do. We are trying now to hit our new goal of 1,500. Thank you so much to everyone who's donated. We're doing so well with it all. We are hopefully going to get into a game soon. El Bowser is live, I think. I'm just trying to watch his stream. But we are having a good day so far. Those games versus devs are really good. Those guys are really, really nice. I know that the Wargame and WARNO community and everything can be quite, you know, in your face sometimes. But the devs, really, really nice approach. Very kind of them to give up their free time this weekend. They seem to have fun with it. Hopefully we can get them to do some games again at some point. But yeah, they did a really good job. It was really nice of them to spend their weekend. You know, it's their free time. They're not paid for this. And very kindly, some of them even donated. So thank you for that. And thank you to everyone else who's donated. Thank you for everyone who's hanging around the streams. We're doing so well today. We're just waiting for games to start so we can try and spectate them. There is always this issue of whether people remember to hit allow spectate. But it's just a bit of waiting to get in there. Just waiting for the content creator stuff. We just need to be able to see. But we're doing well today. I think we've got more money coming in. It's a good cause. Action against hunger, guys. Hoping we get a game soon. This might be a good time for me to grab a drink and use the bathroom before we get stuck into a load of games. And thank you everyone who has followed the channel. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed on YouTube as well. I can see there have probably been a few people, and I'm sorry if I missed anybody while I've been sat here playing the game. We're just organising who's doing what at the moment. So I think Protoss wants to do Karma, which is fair enough. It is his tournament after all. He's organised all of this. So that'll be Nick versus Karma. I'm going to see about the other game. I know there's at least one other game starting soon. They're just organising each other. I'm just reading. They're very nicely sending us some messages. Just being very polite about the fact that they're French and they feel their English wasn't good, but I thought their English was fantastic. Certainly a lot better than my French would possibly be. So a little bit of waiting around. I do apologise, everyone. It's just that thing when we're doing tournaments and everything else. But we will get there shortly. I was hoping they might say something straight away, but they're not at the minute. Oh dear. The Eugene guys are quite funny. Right. I think we're looking good for getting this done. I'm just waiting. So I see one called default server name. That's a bad sign. That is a one. That's not a 1v1. Okay, there's Hippie versus Jasp. So I don't know if anyone's going to hop in on that. They're in deployment and we can spectate. So if no one else is going for that one, I will hop in on it. I can see that Hippie and Jasp is up. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly pop to the loo. Just hang on. Before I pop to the loo, we're just organising who's covering what. This is always the faff when you're doing tournaments, is organising. Just want to make sure that Bowser isn't like... Can't see him. I don't know what he's doing. Bowser. Bowser's a nice guy. He can be loud. That's what I'd say about Bowser. But it's very nice of him to come along and help stream. He would have been here yesterday as well, but unfortunately he was busy yesterday. But he has kindly come along to cast streams today. So if you like Bowser, you can go and watch him as well. If you like Protoss, you can go and watch him on SD League. And later on, Vulcan HD Gaming is planning to do some streaming as well, hopefully. So there'll be plenty of opportunities to watch your favourite streamers. If you're hanging around for me, then great. But again, if you can, please do donate to Action Against Hunger. I will refrain from posting the link once more. Otherwise, I'll be posting it every minute of the day. So, I can't see that Bowser has gone for it. I will join in with Hippie and Jasp. So I'm going to hit spectate and we'll get it up on screen, and I will quickly nip to the toilet while it's running through the deployment stuff, and then we will catch them up. Okay guys, here we go. So this is Hippie vs Jasp. Can't see that anyone else is doing it. Okay, so he's gonna cover Hypo, so I'll cover Hippie and Jasp. So Guys, I will be back in 1 minute. I'm just going to pop to the loo and grab a drink. I'll leave this on the screen so you can watch them deploying. Hippie is playing as the 2nd Panzer Grenadiers, and Jasp is playing as the 79th. An interesting choice. A very interesting choice. This will play out very fun. So I will be right back, guys. Apologies for the wait, guys. I am back. They're still in deployment, which is great. Crack my window open to let some fresh air in. Oh. This is going to be a long day again. We're going to be streaming for quite a few hours. I'm not quite the type of streamer who keeps a bucket next to them for the toilet. I'm a bit old for that. I'm sure they exist. So guys, welcome to our first tournament game. This is Hippie vs Jasp, both players who've been taking part in the other tournaments we've been running for WARNO. Run through the SD League, you'll have seen them on my channel before, I'm sure. Interestingly, Jasp has gone for the 79th, which was a surprise, I must say. I didn't expect to see them in the tournament. We have Jasp and Blue on the right, and over here we have Hippie on the left. Hippie playing as the 2nd Panzer Grenadiers. Certainly expected to see them in this game. I'm going to hide this panel and we'll just go at our own pace. We won't catch them up, we'll just see how it goes. We shouldn't be too far behind them. I'm going to refresh the thing at the bottom there, if I can. Ooh, there we go. And we'll see our goal if it's updated any. There we go. Wow, 1,243. Thank you so much, everyone who's donated. Let me just have a quick look, and then we'll start talking about this. We have had donations from Michael Redman. Thank you very much. We've had donations from Vulcan HD Gaming and Damn Ned. Thank you so much, Damn Ned, from Eugen, who has also chipped in. That is so kind. We're now at $1,243. Thank you so much, everyone who's donated. Thank you so much, everyone who's tuned in. Let's get into this game. So we have a hard push from Hippie, very, very aggressive. He's got those FS Jaeger units, which he's able to push forward with the recon straight into this point. That is going to put Jasp on the back foot immediately. That said, of course, that means that Hippie has put a lot of his points into what is going on down here. But he has got units all the way into this town, which is going to cause a lot of issues for Jasp. Jasp does have those tanks at the back there, and plenty of tanks and units up here. It does mean that Jasp has a chance to secure Bravo completely, but I'd imagine that to follow up to this would be that Hippie is going to start moving units potentially into the center. He is calling in some leopards there and some jeopards, I see, yeah, for anti-air. Over at this side we do see an anti-air chopper coming in for Jasp. I'm worried about Jasp already for the fact that there's, you know, it's a difficult point to get back into without a lot of forces, and obviously both players have expended a lot of resources that they had at the start already, and this won't have been cheap. Mi-24 is 135 points. Anti-tank jet coming in there has killed, what was that it killed? Tank of some description. Will be engaged by that AA jet, but I think it's going to be off the field before it gets hit. 2 Leopard 1A5s there, a Jeopard coming in at the back. I mean, right now I don't think Jasp is aware that Hippie probably has just the 2 units there. I don't think Jasp will be aware, but Jasp could push this right now. He could easily secure the entire point. It is a big point to secure and keep hold of. Neither player currently with any command vehicles in. I'm really concerned that Jasp won't be able to push back into here. Equally, I mean, Jasp could play the game of taking Charlie and Echo, which would be something I've never seen done before in this game. I've never seen someone take Charlie, Bravo, and Echo. And it would mean he had the point advantage. I do think, though, it would be hard to keep Hippie out of all those points. Obviously, Hippie's maneuver here, getting in Delta as quickly as he could at the start. Very, very good tactic. Obviously aided by these forward positioning of troops from the airborne squads. Fantastic. Jasp has realised his advantage. He is pushing across the centre of the map. You'll notice that there isn't a lot of reinforcement coming in for the centre, so I don't think Hippie is too concerned about it at the moment. Realistically, though, I am a little bit concerned about Charlie as well from the side of Jasp. He will need to make sure it's defended if he's not going to push back in here, though I imagine he's going to try. I think to get back in here, you're going to need a lot of bombers. Now, the problem with the 79th is it's a tank division at the end of the day, and as a tank division, it doesn't have the best infantry, so he's actually probably going to struggle quite a lot to dislodge infantry in buildings unless he's going to rely on bombers, which he certainly could. He does have an SU-25 rocket there. That will certainly do damage, but Hippie's paying attention. He's getting his units out of the buildings as that comes in, and he does have anti-air. He has 2 Jeopards there now. That rocket attack plane will have taken some damage. Sappery coming in here, so he does have Sappery. That's the right thing to have in your deck, because that means you can just run through a town doing a lot of damage. Jasp, very sensibly, securing this point, as I expected he might if he had pushed and realised that Jeopard is going to get wrecked. Oh, how lucky was that Jeopard? Nothing hit it. Wow. How did that not get hit by any of those missiles or the tank shell? That is so lucky. I don't think Hippie realizes the stuff all the way up here now, but he's going to be taking a lot of fire if he tries to get into this point. Lots of reinforcements coming in for Jasp now. He has capped Charlie. Do we have any command vehicles in at the other side? Nothing at the moment. The Jaeger coming in now from Hippie. Doing a fantastic job. Up here at the front still. Recon chopper there. Now, one thing that is missing is anti-air. There is no anti-air in the middle for Jasp. He is bringing up some Sappery RPOs there. Now, the big issue for Jasp is probably this Leopard 2A3 down here. But the reality is, if he moved his infantry closer to it, he could kill that pretty easily. But obviously, there's a lot of open ground around it. This is going to be a challenge. Pushing back in here, there's 2 Leopard 1A5s providing covering fire. The T-62 has taken a lot of damage. There's an anti-tank jet there. Oh, it's going for the Leopard, I think. Oh, it hit the Lux. Tornado IDS MW1 there. Did that actually drop its payload? I didn't actually see if that dropped its payload, to be honest. It is off the map, however. That chopper taking some fire, though it's just a transport chopper. Bit of a waste of ammo, potentially. Anti-tank jet coming in at the top there. For Hippie. I think that was brought in potentially to more attack the Su-25 rather than anything else. It took a lot of damage. The Su-25 needs to evac because it's out of ammo, or at least low ammo. I hope everyone's having a good weekend, by the way. Thank you to anyone who's tuned in yesterday or today for the charity streams. Again, other streamers include El Bowser, who is currently streaming one of the other games, and obviously over SD League with Protozoki. You're more than welcome to go and watch those guys as well. This is all for charity. Watch your preferred streamer. Enjoy your day. Watch your preferred streamer. Watch your preferred players in their games. Whatever you want. Just please hang around. Support the streams. Donate to the charity if you can. Share that link. Get your family and friends to donate. It's for a great cause. Action Against Hunger. For anyone who wasn't in the chat before, I'm going to just hit that again. Sorry, anyone who was in and has seen it spammed several times. But this is all for charity. Of course, earlier in the stream, you could see us playing with the devs, and I will put up some videos on demand of that on the channel, taken directly from the stream. Do you see Hippie making a push in here? That tank has taken a lot of damage. The Motorstroke doing quite a good job. However, Separate RPO there will fight off any infantry that come in. But those Jaeger, that Leopard, and now this anti-tank recoilless rifle moving in. Very firm control of this point for Hippie. Point still ticking up for Jasp, but eventually Hippie is going to bring in his commanders and he's going to control 1, 2, 3 points. And he could potentially also get something in the middle as well. So he's going to be at an advantage. I think both players focusing on bringing in units at the minute because realistically commands are expensive, and that's 100 plus points worth of units that you're not bringing in. And right now this is a big battle zone. This is a real challenge for Jasp. He has got a T-80BV there providing fire support. He does need to be careful with it as it is sideways onto that tank. Thankfully I don't think the Leopard can see it, or is certainly not engaging it. Its weapons are on, I think. But Jasp playing very carefully with that at the moment. Does anyone have an opinion in the chat? Does anyone think Hippie's got this already, or do you think Jasp can fight it back? I would say never say never. It's always a possibility. Just under 30 minutes left in this game. Look at this. This is a heck of a fight going on down here. Now, in the latest patch, there was an update to tanks and autocannons, so they do more damage to infantry now, so using them as fire support, even better than previously. I hear a jet coming in. It's the Su-25 rocket jet again. I'm still baffled by the choice of deck. The 79th is probably one of the hardest to play, most people say. The tanks aren't bad, but you lack infantry. And infantry are obviously very good in the game. Tanks are good too. They provide good fire support. I feel like Jasp has less on the field at the end of the day right now. feel like Hippie has the advantage, but Jasp is getting closer and closer to pushing into this town. There's the commands, 2 commands in for Hippie. That'll be +2 for him. 3rd command coming in and 4th command coming in. That'll be +2, +4, +8. Ouch. Not +8, +7. I can't do basic maths today. It's only 3 points in the middle, not 4. So you'll be +7. I can't see a command coming in there for the center. So actually it will still be +4 because the center will be neutralized. But this is going to be a hard fight. Jasp needs to build up a lot of forces before trying to push in there again. I'm not sure how I rate his chances of pushing Hippie out the center either. Hippie is coming in from all sides and has a significant force down here. A nice cluster bomber would do the trick, but I'm not sure what Jasp has in his deck. He has lost a chopper there in the middle. That's unfortunate. And obviously Hippie is managing to push back in this point. Sappery charging in. We'll be aiming for those buildings, I'm sure. Good fire support from the tanks on the side of Jasp. But this is going to be a difficult game. It was already going to be a difficult game when he picked the 79th. Because infantry make a huge difference in this game. And it's just one of those decks that lacks infantry. Compared to the other divisions in the game. Monstraki Metis pushing up there at the edge. Really need to kill that leopard. But on Monstraki Metis, it just isn't going to do that much damage to it. He needs a couple of tanks or something. Bringing in more Sappery there. He wants to control this center point and stop the pushback from Hippie, but I think Jasp's in trouble. Lots of reinforcements coming in down here, and this is what I said. I said he would have to build up forces before pushing in, and that's perhaps what he's going to do now, is build up a lot of forces down at this point in this side of the map and then push in here. That said, at the same time, Hippie is bringing in more reinforcements there, so it's not as though he's going to be getting in there completely for free, sadly. Really good job getting these units in. He is pushing through these buildings. There wasn't much there. The big challenge will be getting in here. That leopard is quite far forward. It's putting itself at risk, I think, being that far forward. Yes, he wants to use it as fire support, but it will be at risk from things like the Radvedska back there. The Mostralki coming in. That tank as well. I wouldn't want it up that close. He is pulling it back now. Sensibly done. Tanks are great at killing infantry, but they have to be at range. Up here in the middle of the map, again, I think Jasp is in trouble. He didn't manage to fully secure that side, and Hippie is pushing in. And zooming out, we can see that realistically, Hippie just has a lot more in the field. He's got all of that there, and he's got a big cluster here. Unfortunately, I think Jasp is getting picked off bit by bit. Hippie now leading in points as well. Obviously will remain +4. And the problem for Jasp is he's having to call in stuff left, right and centre. He is in a difficult position. That early push there was obviously very, very beneficial for Hippie, as it meant that Jasp's forces were spread a bit thinner. And even though, you know, that's 4 commands purchased for Hippie, he still has more in the field. He's just managed to do more damage, pick off more of Jasp's units. Tank pricing rebalance is coming soon, because obviously tanks for the Soviets are very expensive, but they're considered to be weaker than that of the NATO side. So a repricing will probably help that a little bit, which means that you would be able to call in more as the 79th if they lower the prices of the T-80s I'm just going to look at the rest of the map. There's no one getting any units around behind, but I didn't expect that, to be honest. There's a lot of concentration going on at the bottom point, really. But again, poor Jasp just losing all his units gradually. He is getting some units around the side here. They should be able to kill that Jeopard when they get up close and personal, although the Radvetska Heavy won't. You need the Motostrelki there with their RPG. The Radvetska Heavy do not have any anti-tank. They are purely anti-infantry. So it's unfortunate that they went in first. There will be a good distraction to allow the Motostrelki to get a shot off, though. Hippie with a huge force pushing through the centre there. Unfortunately, I think this game is potentially already over. This will be a hard one for Jasp to recover from. I mean, really good effort. Managed to push through Bravo in the centre. But Hippie has managed to just bring in enough forces, spread out enough to just keep doing little bits of damage, picking off units here and there. And it has paid off. It really has paid off. Unfortunately, Jasp, as much as he keeps bringing in reinforcements, he's just not doing enough damage. He's completely surrounded in the centre here again. His commander's having to retreat. If he's lucky, it will get out and hide somewhere. But he is in a very difficult position now. All of his units here are going to die because he's not going to be able to pull these guys out. He might get these ones out. But yeah, Hippie just has complete control here. And look at the amount of units flooding in from Hippie as well. There are units coming in for Jasp, but purely in numbers, Hippie has it right now. Jasp, however, doing a fantastic job. He has managed to push down here. He is back in this point. His Motostrelki pushing through there. He should regain this point. He should get it back, but it is currently +7 obviously for Hippie. Hippie steaming ahead in those points. It is going to be difficult for Jasp to pull it back. Halfway point just about. We are just heading towards 21 minutes of the 40 minutes allowed for the game. That T-80U taking a lot of fire as it came in. I think that was 2 anti-tank jets trying to hit it there. They both missed. So it got very lucky, but look at the amount of forces coming in here and at the top of the map. It's just a flood of infantry, a flood of Marauder's, and a flood of these Leopards. He's got a couple of Leopard 2A3s, which are obviously one of the best tanks in the game. Hippie obviously not sending as much down here. It does mean that Jasp has managed to push back through and has taken this point. He could potentially have pushed straight through here if he was quick, but I can see that Hippie is bringing in reinforcements to defend that point now. I'm sure a command vehicle or command infantry will come in forthwith for Delta from Jasp, but it's still +5 to Hippie. Still +5 right now. Jasp still bringing in units. He will want to try and keep the pressure up, but I think he's still in a lot of trouble here. He didn't manage to keep hold of any corner of Bravo. And there are a lot of units there. There are many more units there from Hippie than he had there. He did manage to keep his command alive, which is really good. Command infantry coming in for this point here. He is reinforcing it. But this whole thing is going to be a huge struggle. I mean, when you zoom in, realistically, in each area there aren't a lot of units. But there is certainly enough there to cause problems. And these Leopard 2A3s obviously absolutely devastating. T-80U, unfortunately, I don't think managed to get a shot off at either of those 2A3s, sorry. Leopard would like to, I'm sure, get a shot off at this one, but he needs to be careful because there is that Leopard there. He might kill this one here. Yes, beautiful. Look at that. Penetration straight through and out the back. Really good job. Can he do the same to this one? He hasn't taken any damage yet. He needs to be careful, though. That tank is... Oh, he's getting hit from the side by those Jaeger. Oh. That was unfortunate. I did wonder if they could see it, if they could fire back. Very unfortunate there. 3 Leopard 2A3s were called in. 1 is dead. And that is game. That is the surrender from Jasp. Commiserations, Jasp. That was a really tough call. I really thought you might have held it. Really thought you might have held it at the start there. When you pushed through into Bravo. But yeah, Hippie just seemed to have an overwhelming amount of forces. Obviously, 2,000 difference in kills to losses is, you know, quite telling of how the game was going. It was quite obvious from the units on the map. Unlucky Jasp, really well played though. I was so pleased when you pushed through and took Bravo. Just so sad that you didn't manage to hold that entire side. Standout units in that game, Leopard 2A3. Look at all of those kills. Always with the Leopards. Leopard 1A5 did pretty well. Leopard 2A3 doing an amazing job. On the other side, again, T80BVs, T62s doing a really good job. That Mostralki team, wow. Took out a bunch of vehicles with their infantry inside, obviously. Fantastic. Well played to everyone. Let me have a look. What else is happening? One of the games are up. Let me put this screen back on. Games-wise, let me see what is happening. So, games that are up currently, we have Nick versus Karma. And there is another one. I'll just see if anyone else is currently covering stuff. I'll also refresh the charity page to see if I can see. An anonymous person donated $5. Thank you so much for donating. That was 11 minutes ago. We are now up to $1,248.94. Thank you so much to the 24 donors. It is really appreciated. You are helping a fantastic cause. Action Against Hunger, something everyone can get behind, helping the needy people in the world, no matter who they are. And it's a really good charity. A lot of their money, compared to most charities, gets straight back to the people in need. I think it's well into the 90% region, which is a lot better than most charities. You know, they're getting a lot of food into a lot of hungry mouths. El Bowser at the moment also doing the same, I think, just having a check of what is happening. I think was El Bowser is... Who's he watching? I'm not sure. He is in the game. And on the other side, I think, I'd imagine Protoss is still in Nick vs. Karma. That'll be a long ongoing game. I can guarantee you of that. That'll be a long ongoing game. Is everybody having a good weekend? Thank you those who are still tuned in and watching for the charity stream. It is very much appreciated. We will be getting into another game sooner rather than later. Basically, they have an hour, I think, between games, so they have to prepare. We'll obviously check some other stuff out in the meantime. I can see that there is another game up with a rabid squirrel currently running. They've been fighting for a good 10 minutes. Let's just see who El Bowser was watching. El Bowser has hopped into the Nick and Karma game as well, catching up to Protoss. We could hop in on the other guys and see what they're doing. Let's have a look then. Here we go. So, in this game we have X Nihilio versus Rabbit Squirrel X. Nihilio is playing as the 2nd Panzer Grenadiers and Rabbit is playing as the 59th Mostralki. I'm going to speed us up a bit and get us past the deployment phase. Lots of FS units going down there. Loads of FS units. Wow. Are we going to see anything at the back? Yes, we are. Zisharungs. We have a lot of FS units spread all across there, including 2 commanders. So he's going for the early caps. Let's slow that down now. We'll run it at 2 times speed and see if we can catch them up. So neither player doing a particular rush on any points in this game. We do see that down here there is a lot of forces, probably more so in for Nihilio, but of course there is forward deployment option for Nihilio, whereas Rabbit Squirrel does not have that option. Rocket jet coming in there for Rabbit Squirrel. Lots of reinforcements coming in now. BMPs, Mortstrelki. Nihilio is going to lose all that in the middle to those. He stood no chance against BMP3s. They absolutely tear infantry apart. Looks like Nihilio may be thinking about doing a little push down at the bottom there. Realistically, he's in trouble though because he's not got anything in the middle. He is calling in reinforcements with Martyrs and things now, but Rabbit Squirrel has a lot more forces there and he is pushing aggressively across the middle. No messing about. Down here at the bottom, we can see that Nihilio is pushing in. Being a little bit aggressive himself. He doesn't have a lot of forces there though, so pushing in he will potentially lose some. Neither player bringing in... Oh, there is a command coming in for Rabbit Squirrel. I do apologize. I was about to say neither player bringing one in for the middle, but Rabbit Squirrel is. There isn't one coming in for Nihilio at the moment. Tornado's coming in to take out those Su-25s. Has managed to kill one. Going for the other one as well. Has been taken out by a mixture of that and the Flieger Force. However, he has lost the Tornado to the Su-27S. Another Tornado coming in to fight that. Not a huge amount of bombers in this game as yet. Leo's coming in at the bottom of the point there. Some forces pushing back into the center for Nihilio. Good push going on at the bottom as well. He will be getting into this point, I should think. He has more than enough forces. These squads have taken a lot of damage though. He is moving up all of his forces, including his anti-air, but of course there are reinforcements coming in there for Rabbit Squirrel now. In the center of the map, realistically there are more forces in for Rabbit Squirrel, but equally Nihilio is pushing in slowly. He is bringing in his tanks. He needs to be careful of those Mortstrelki firing out at those tanks, but he is well out of range at the moment. Rabbit Squirrel redirecting forces, pushing them down here to stop Nihilio getting into that point. Very good strategy. However, it does mean that he doesn't have as much covering the center, which means that Nihilio can push in that way instead. I can see there going to be a lot of back and forth exchanges in this game. Anti-tank jet coming in there, going for those tanks, I think. Yeah. Oh, he got 2 kills with it. Wow. Really nice. Really nice. This Leopard's still alive though. Will be taking fire from over this way. That BMP3 will engage it, I'm sure. T-62 coming up as well. This little push down here from Nihilio has been pushed back, bringing down those forces from the center. Very good strategy. However, Nihilio now has his command in. He has neutralized the points again. Slight advantage to Rabbit Squirrel as he has 426. However, in all of this combat, it does mean that Nihilio did manage to push back into the center. He also managed to whittle down some of the forces of Rabbit Squirrel. Rabbit Squirrel, however, bringing in lots of supply vehicles to rearm and repair. Down at the bottom of the map, Nihilio moving back into a more defended position. A reminder to anyone who might have just joined us, this is a charity stream for Action Against Hunger. Please do support if you can. The link should be in the description if you are on YouTube. However, I'm just going to do this again and spam that link. I'm sorry, the chat is just full of this link being spammed. I do apologize for anyone who has been here a while, but I'd just like to keep that up there. If you can donate, please do. It doesn't matter how much you donate, everything is appreciated. If you can't donate, please feel free to share it with friends. Get your friends and family involved. It's for a good cause. None of this money goes to me. And any money that is obviously generated from the live stream on the YouTube, where I do have adverts and things like that, will obviously be redirected to the charity as well. I'll not be keeping anything from this weekend. everything will be going to the charity. So, we are hitting more of a stalemate situation here after that very initial back and forth. Very good use of conkers here for Rabbit Squirrel. Rushing along with a Gaz to see what is down here. Some Pioneers coming in. Some Mardas there as well at the back. Milan's getting some shots on the BMP3s there. Unfortunately, didn't hit with its missile. SU-25 AT coming in again. What is it going for? There wasn't actually any tanks left for it to kill. There's just a wall of tanks firing across this point here. That is a very nice wall of tanks. Oh, how I would love to have a cluster bomber with a long line of clusters just to sail across, bring it in this way and just kill all of that stuff up there. That would be a beautiful moment. HE bomber came in, sacrificed itself, hitting those infantry. Leopard 10101 pushing in as well there. Some Jeopards coming in at the back. And Helio not taking this game lying down. He is pushing again at the bottom. Will be coming up against a bunch of Sapri there. Depends if he can keep them at range. No, Rabbit Squirrel charging them in very sensibly. Getting them as close as possible so they throw those satchel charges. But they will die. They are taking a lot of fire from those Pioneer Flams. With that hand flam patron, which is ridiculously good. I think Helio is going to get into this point again. Does Rabbit Squirrel redirect all those forces again? He has certainly pulled the tank down. He's pulling down a BMP-3. Not a lot of movement in the middle. There is a Leopard 2A3 there. It's out in the open a bit. Oh, that was bad positioning. There is another 2A3 there, but that was really unfortunate. It got caught out in the open, got hit by conkers from multiple sides. I think that was a shot to the side or the back. That's really nasty way to lose a tank. A bit too out in the open. They're good tanks, they can take a few hits, but not that many. Again, Rabbit Squirrel has redirected forces and managed to push back this attack from Helio. Really good attempt though, Helio again. Really, really good attempt. Should be very pleased with that. Helio bringing in more forces down the bottom. Has assumed a little bit more of a forward position there. In the centre, the anti-tank plane came in, killed that other Leopard 2A3. Those anti-tank planes are being an absolute nightmare for Helio. He has lost so many tanks to them. Really, I think I would like to see those 2A3s along here to take pot shots at these T-64s, T-62s even. Can you tell I'm missing the T-64? I'm really missing that tank. Pioneers coming in at the top there to aid in the defense of that point. Very much stalemated at the moment. 21 minutes to go. We are now live pretty much. We've now caught them up, I think. I'm near enough. All quiet on the western front right now. Few exchanges in the middle. Good recon positioning by Rabbit Squirrel. We can... can I not bring that up here? No, I can't. That's such a shame. I can't bring up the recon thing to show you the recon ranges. That's a shame. I can, however, switch to Rabbit Squirrel. Probably hide this, but you can see what Rabbit Squirrel can see. You know, he is in range to spot that stuff. On the other side, you know, and Helio can't see any of those tanks in there. You can see that one here, but back to neutral. All the colours changing around. I'm going to hide this panel now that we're caught up. This game might go for the full time. I think both players are going to have a hard time pushing either position. And Helio pushing down the bottom here. Doing a really good job. Keeping up the pressure on that point. Center is equally really good pressure from Rabbit Squirrel X. It's so difficult to say who is going to win this. Anyone in the chat have any bets on who's going to win this at the moment? I'm really struggling to call it. I feel like Rabbit Squirrel does keep managing to have more forces in the center, but equally the pressure that's being kept on the up at the bottom by Helio, it's difficult to call it. Really difficult to call it. Bear with me for one moment. I'm just going to quickly check what's happening with the fundraising. We are still at 1,248. Thank you to everyone who has donated so far. So the game as it stands, once again, Helio is pushing in. But Rabbit Squirrel is pulling down all of these forces. Look at all of this. He's got T-80s down here now. He's redirecting them to the center, though. BMP-3 is coming down. Yes, I completely agree. It is much easier to defend than attack, Joshua. I think you might be right. I still have to give props to Helio for keeping the pressure up down here. But look at this army of tanks coming up the middle. And unfortunately, at the other side, they're just, you know... If he had 2-2-3 still, then I'm pretty sure he would be massacring these things. But the fact that he doesn't have them there already is really unfortunate. The fact that he lost his other two, obviously one to being in a field and getting hit by the Conkers, and the other one to the anti-tank jet. He is continuing with his push down here, but he's taking a lot of fire from supporting BMP-3s. And BMP-3s, the best vehicle in the game for anti-infantry maneuvers. They do so much damage, they kill squads so quickly. And Helio coming in with the command vehicle. If he can hide it at the back of the point and protect it, this will be brilliant. There it is, neutralized. Unfortunately, he sent it to that side, and I dare say that Rabbit Squirrel can probably see that. That's probably a bad position. Yeah, Rabbit Squirrel rushing vehicles down. He will be able to see that very soon. He needs to move that to the back of the point. Really needs to move it. Jets coming in as well, anti-tank jets. There it is. It's been spotted. It's dead. Not a good position for that, I'm afraid. Really good effort though in Helio. Really keeping up the pressure. Really good idea to bring in a command vehicle. Really good idea. But yeah, unfortunately, if you'd had it at the back, maybe. But I think you were about to get overwhelmed either way. It's a challenge to get in here when you're coming up against so many BMP-3s. Ideally, I suppose you could come all the way through the forest and then try and push up this way so you're in the buildings and can fire across at those from the buildings. Reinforcements coming in there for Rabbit Squirrel now. Rabbit Squirrel, complete control of the center as well. In terms of forces on the field, obviously Rabbit Squirrel doing a lot better. He has a lot more units. He's even got some random vehicles back here, look. Obviously he was using those for scouting. I'm assuming he hasn't found the commander. Artillery piece in there at the back for Helio, but I don't think that'll be doing him many favours at the moment. I think this is going to be all about Rabbit Squirrel pushing the rest of the centre here. He's also pushing at the bottom as well. There's nothing there to stop him. I think you are correct, Joshua. This game will go to Rabbit Squirrel. Really well played to both players, though. And Helio did such a fantastic job of pushing at the bottom. He kept up that pressure. But can't fault Rabbit Squirrel. maneuvering those troops and forces down to help, and there's the surrender. Well done, guys. Really good game. Good luck in the next round of the tournament, whoever you're going to be playing. But you can see the kills to losses there. You know, it's almost 3,000 ahead for Rabid Squirrel. I mean, that was game to him. Let's see what got the kills. Leopard 283 did alright for that team. Didn't get many kills. Unfortunately, didn't last very long. On the other side, Conkers T62 M1 getting loads of kills. T62, plenty of kills. T62 is doing a really good job of fire support in that central point. Really good use of those tanks. Right, guys. Let us see where we are. Exit out of this one. I don't know if the next set of games will be up yet. I will have a look. I think El Bowser is still watching Karma and Nick, and I think looking at that game, Karma is ahead and is about to take the entire map, but we can have a watch of that later. Games wise, there's nothing else up at the moment. The game is obviously already over between Karma and Nick. I'm pretty sure Karma has won that one. Let me refresh this and see if the results are up. So Hippie won against Jasp, obviously. Hippocras won against Todzengel. And obviously Rabbit Squirrel won against Enhelio. So there's just Phoenix and Zergon Dope. I'm not sure. I can't see their game, so it's possible that it's already been played or you can't spectate it. Let's have a looky, see if we can see on Discord what is happening. Charity tournament. Not sure about Phoenix. Let's check the replays, see if anyone's posted the that's Rabbit Squirrel's game, Hippie's game, Hippocrates' game, and that was one from yesterday with Yamin. Fine, so result is now up for Rabbit Squirrel. That's been updated on the sheet. Karma won his game versus Nick the Trojan. I will download that to have a look at later. There's just that one game left. I don't know what's happening with that one. I haven't noticed the players chatting about it. Just scrolling through to see if I can see Phoenix. No, I can't. Slightly concerning. Maybe they are... neither has turned up for the matches. I don't know. Difficult to say. How's everyone's weekend going anyway? Are you having a good weekend, Joshua, if you are still there? Thank you for tuning in for the charity event. I can see that El Bowser has a few viewers as well, and I'm sure SD League will have plenty of viewers. Yes, he does. Protosoccer doing really well there. Loads of people there for the live stream. I'm really pleased that the charity event is going so well. And really nice that we've managed to get multiple streamers involved. Really nice that we also managed to get some of the UGen team to come along and play earlier. It was really nice of them to give up their weekend for charity. And very nice of them also to chip in with the donations. So thank you to them. Thank you to everyone who has chipped in with donations today. Let's have a look at where we are now with that. $1,274.09. Thank you so much. Oh, Joshua. The last one was you. Thank you so much. We've had donations since I last mentioned from Christoph Volsky and also from Joshua. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the charity. Yesterday was my day that I was going to do some yard work, but I decided to hang around for Steel Division 2 in the end. I'm still not very good at it, but it was a fun experience. So basically at the moment we're just waiting to find out what's happening with this other game, and then they'll be starting some more. It is a great cause. Thank you, Joshua. Action Against Hunger, you know, it's one of those charities that is just supporting everybody everywhere in the world. I don't know, Joshua. The fence isn't going to paint itself, man. Sooner or later, I've got to go out and do it. I can imagine. But we are doing so well today. Really pleased that it's all going so well. Really pleased at the amount of money that's been raised. Everyone's doing such a fantastic job being here, being involved. Even if you're not donating and you can't donate, it's fine. You're being here, you're involved, you're attracting more people to the streams. That's what it's all about. Everyone getting involved. Just waiting still to find out what is happening. Bowser has invaded Protozoka and Yogdog in the meantime. Let's see what is happening with the... I see there's no mention of that last game. Let me refresh again. Still, I don't know what's happened to Phoenix and Zergon though. Let me drop a message to Protozoka. Just see what he says. I won't invade the channel because there's already 3 of them in there talking over each other. I don't want to add to the insanity. But 2 really good games we watched there. Hippie taking the first and Rapid Squirrel taking the second. Come on, Protoss. What is happening? What I will do is tempted to let us watch the Karma vs Nick replay, but we'll see. If nothing's going to be happening for a while, but we should be... I think we usually would be starting about now for the second round. But I'm not sure what the plan is. I heard a ping. I am watching what is going on. Thank you very much for following. Pulsifer? I assume I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for coming along for the charity games. We're having a short break while we find out what is happening. There is one other game that was supposed to be played in the first round, but I haven't seen hide and hair of the players, and I think Protoss is now investigating to see what's happening. Because ideally, we would want to move on to the second round of games, because obviously the other players are waiting. Oh, okay, okay. So there is a change. Unfortunately, Dilly Boy didn't show up. That's a real shame, because Dilly Boy was really eager yesterday. Really, really eager. Hi, Joachim Westland. With it being early access, there aren't a lot of tutorials out at the moment because things keep changing. I do have a basics video up on the channel, and there are various replays of castings that I've done, so you know, you can check out how people are playing the game. And I usually talk about, depending on the game and what is going on, what units are good for and what they're good against and things like that. And I will try to continue doing that more, because I know more and more people are picking up the game now. But thank you for stopping by. It's a charity stream today. We're just waiting for the next matches to start. It's a real shame. Dilly Boy was one of the other players who was joining in the tournament today, and he was so excited to be joining in. So excited to be joining in yesterday. But unfortunately, he hasn't turned up, so hopefully he's okay. Because he was very excited yesterday. Let's have a little look at what else is happening. So the next matchups, we should have a list now. So I'm going to refresh the page. And you know what I'm going to do? I need to set up a... I'm going to do something very strange. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go full browser cap, and then I'm going to do this here. This may or may not work. Please excuse me. That should be the right one. Hey! Oh god, that's not right. That's slightly concerning that... oh, there we go. I can move it around. Why is that not fit to screen? Fit to screen. Amateur hour here. I don't usually have it set up to do a browser source, but obviously, ideally, we would like to transform. Fit to screen. Hey? Okay, there you go. And then I can zoom in on it. Super. Here we go. Fantastic. So we should zoom in on that now. You'll just be a slight bit behind me. But this is the matchups for the next round. So Todd versus Nick. Jasp versus Phoenix. This is the question mark, because I think Phoenix is Dilly Boy and he hasn't turned up yet, which hopefully is okay because he was very excited yesterday. Got Karma versus Nihilio, Rabbit Squirrel versus Hypocras and Zergon Dope versus Hippie. I'll just see who everybody else is going to be playing as, or watching, I should say. Playing as. Definitely cracking up today. $1,274 in the kitty now for the charity. Thank you everyone who has donated. Just waiting patiently to find out who everyone's covering. The games will be going up shortly, I am sure. Let's have a look-see. Who wants to cover what? We're trying to communicate with each other. But I don't have a preference. I'll jump in and watch anyone play and commentate it. I know the other guys maybe have a preference, so I'll let them get first dibs. But how are you finding the game so far? Since you've only just picked it up, how are you finding it if you're still there? Are you having fun with it? Obviously, you've had a game against the AI. The AI is a bit hit and miss. It's not terrible. It's a lot better than it was in their previous games. But they can be a little bit odd. I'm going to be really rude, everyone. Some of you might get an advert now. As I say, any proceeds from adverts and things will be going to the charity. Hi there, Pulsifer. Thank you very much over on Twitch for firstly the follow, and also thank you for the compliments. Pulsifer, do check out my YouTube channel as well, because if you're wanting to watch the higher level player games and the meta and stuff, I do have a lot of replays from the little tournaments that we run every month there. Those are run by SD League. But I commentate quite a few of those games on the replays. And good, I'm really pleased that you're enjoying it so far. You don't have to know what you're doing at first. It's all a learning process. I tell you what, Eugen's games are never easy to get into. It always takes a lot of effort to get into them. 100% takes a lot of effort to get into their games. Let's go back to the waiting screen. Just because we've probably stared at that long enough. And I will have a quick look at what else is going on. It dawned on me, I don't think that, because that was a new screen for the browser, it doesn't have music on. You've got to tell me these things, guys. I think our browser is taking a break. This is the time to get yourselves a coffee if you want a coffee, people. I'm just going to have a quick look in the game and see if anyone is in yet. Just refreshing that. No one in game yet. Well, Bowser has just come back. I'll just drop a message to Protoss. See if there's any preferences on round 2. I honestly don't mind. I just don't want to jump into the first one I see and then them wanting to cover it as well. I'd rather, you know, everyone got as much coverage as possible. They've come and, you know, they're playing the games for charity today. There's no prize here other than the charity side of things. So they're giving up their time to entertain us all. I haven't played StarCraft 2 in years, by the way. I really liked StarCraft 2. When it first came out, I played it quite a lot. I was never that good at it. I'm old and my micro is not as fast, so my actions per minute were just never fast enough, I don't think. And I probably didn't put in the time to get better. I probably could have if I'd tried very hard. But yeah, StarCraft 2 is a good game. I don't think I played it very much after the expansion, though. I think I hopped in it a couple of times, but not too much. I was very cheeky earlier. Because we were doing charity streams, I tweeted to Elon Musk and said, can you share that we're doing this charity thing with your followers? So, since he now owns Twitch, or Twitter even, I expect to get banned off Twitter very soon. For having the audacity to message him. All just waiting for round 2 to start. Not sure what the plan is from these guys. I've asked if there is a preference. No one's responded yet. I could invade them and hurl abuse, but I won't do that. Since everyone's live on stream. But we've had some good games so far. I would have taken this time to show you the new map again, but I unfortunately had to switch to a different game. Because the new map is on a special version they made for us for this weekend, which was just a new map. But I've had to switch back to the standard version of the game to watch other people's games. Karma is an exceptionally good player. And that's good. European Exploration was a great game. I still play Wargame. Wargame I play on a Wednesday evening on stream. Just in tactical 10v10s, Wargame Red Dragon. But yeah, I was someone who played a lot of Wargame, and then Island Battle, and then Red Dragon when it first came out, and then I took a long break. And then I got back into it a lot sort of last year. I've really been enjoying it again. Platinum on FC2. Platinum's pretty good. I don't think I ever got out of bronze. I didn't play the ranked very much, to be fair. But I've never been big on ranked. I do dip in and out in games in ranked, but I never play a huge amount. And I think I don't spend enough time getting pro at one game to do that. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Thank you again for everyone who has donated. I'm going to be really annoying and put the link in chat again. If anyone who is watching can spare some cash for a good cause, Action Against Hunger, please do give what you can. Anything is more than welcome. And if you can share it with friends, family, anyone else, please do. It's all for a good cause. And any money that has come into the stream from adverts and things today on YouTube, because that's where I get adverts and stuff, all of that will be going back to the charity as well. I'm just flooding my chat with links today. This is what I'm doing. Complete flood with links. But thank you everyone who is tuning in. We really appreciate that. It's not all about people giving money. Tuning in is really nice. It brings more people in to look at the streams. And the more people come in, the more people are going to share that link. So thank you for giving up your time, coming in and joining us. Let's have a look and see. So Hippie's game is up. If no one else is covering it, I'm going to go into it. Let's have a look at SD League and see if he's hopped in. Not sure what his plan is. No one's responded, so I might hop into their game. Because Bowser's enjoying a cup of coffee by the looks of it, so he's pretty chill. He's obviously decided who he wants. I think they're bantering together on stream jointly at the minute. Let's have a look and see what is happening elsewhere. We're back into the game, and if that's the only game that's up, I am definitely going to go in there. Looks like it. So I will hop into Hippie's game again. Hippie vs Zergon Dope. So, let's see where we are. So, 2 lakes. Different map this time. Hippie playing as the 8th Infantry Division, the US 8th Infantry, versus Zergon Dope playing as the 39th Infantry Division for the Pact or USSR. Interesting map, this one. Obviously, Hippie starting much closer to Alpha, and Zergon Dope starting much closer to Charlie. Each has their point at the back for coming in. Now, I will always argue that at this side of the map, getting into Alpha, sorry, I've just spun it around, getting into Alpha is easier than getting in here, would always be my argument, because if you can push through this point and get your units at this side in a defensive position, then it's very hard to push in from this side past Delta, because it's a lot of open ground realistically. Whereas here you've got a lot of covered ground and you have this forest all the way along this side, so you can bring units all the way up to get into this town. So Alpha is much harder to hold. You will see plenty of players pushing through Alpha and holding at this side if they can, but equally there are all these bushes and buildings here which also adds to that ability to push in from here and also defend and get closer to it when people try to defend here. What do I think was the catalyst for my channel picking up? I don't know, maybe a bit of focusing on a niche game, but some videos do much better than others. It's difficult to say. So we are slightly behind them. I'm going to speed this up now that we've had a look at the map and I've run over it for anyone who is new to the game. And we will get up to the point where they are in deployment. Oh, we are live. Near enough by the looks of it. We're heading towards being live. There we go. I tell a lie. They've been in it for a while if that's the entire thing. So obviously early push from Zergon Dope to take Charlie, no surprise there. Both players will send a command immediately to their rear points. One for Echo, one for up in Delta. Over here, lots of forces coming in for Hippie, going to Alpha. Now, one thing I notice is there's no defensive units here for Zergon Dope, no recon or anti-air, so that is at risk. We do see a single Bradley going up this side, which will potentially stop stuff coming around here, depending on where he places it. But he could do with some more recon or some anti-air just sat up here. But obviously Zergon Dope pushed out quite far. That said, we do have an aggressive move from Hippie here. He has moved up a lot of recon, but he is being met by Zergon Dope, who has brought in a chopper, which is very good against early unit rushes because the units out front do not have anti-air with them. So choppers do very well at the start of the game. Of course, there is a complete focus from Zergon Dope even, up here at this point. He hasn't really sent anything down here, which does mean that if Hippie realizes that, he can get himself into a very well defended position. He could even potentially have pushed out here. And if he'd realised that, then he could defend against all the units coming from Hippie, because this is realistically a lot of open ground. And if he has tanks in here and anti-tank missiles, he can shoot any vehicles coming from this point here. Some in this forest, some in this forest. You've got kind of a good coverall all around. How would I fix forward deploy units? Well, I mean, Eugen's suggestion isn't terrible. So one of the issues is that the recon team, some of them are too big. So I think Jaeger Aufkel here have 11 members in a squad. They have loads of firepower. And they have an 11-man squad. They are very hard to kill. They are very tough. Really, we need smaller squads. We shouldn't really have 11-man recon squads. And the idea that they have one zone for recon and then a smaller zone or something for the forward deployment stuff isn't a bad idea. I'll leave it with them and see what they bring out. They seem quite keen to keep the forward deployment, and I'm not against it. It just needs to be balanced. And if they have some ideas of how to do that, that's great. Hippie's little push to get units in here has failed. He did bring in some stingers as well to deal with the chopper, but they are under heavy fire from this T-62 now. He might kill one of those squads. The other one may or may not get away. That's one dead. You probably can see the other one. Yep, he is engaging it. These Radvedska have pushed very far forward here. Lots of units being called in for Hippie there. Hippie is pushing out here. As I said, he might, so he will want to secure these buildings. One squad of Radvedska there aren't really going to stop Hippie pushing out. Another squad there. Obviously, +3 to Zergon Dope because he's now got a command in here. At this side, it's difficult to say whether Hippie can go anywhere from here. I'm wondering if Hippie might try to go down to Echo. I think at the moment, the fact that he's putting in units up here means that he's considering maybe making a push on Charlie. But I think he'll have a hard time of it. There are a lot of units spread about in here. Though that said, there aren't a lot at this side. Radvedska, Motostrelki Metis, transport vehicle, tank, Motostrelki Metis. Really, actually, if Hippie built up enough forces here, he could get into this town. And if he's in the town, he's going to cause a lot of problems for Zergon Dope. A lot of problems. Down here, got Zergon Dope coming in now with a lot of infantry. Lots of Motostrelki in BMPs. Mech rifles there. Pushing into these Radvedska as expected. Abrams will be providing fire support to someone. There is some Radvedska there. We'll be meeting those Jaeger Aufkel. Radvedska, much smaller squad, 4-man recon squad. Perhaps more sensibly what the recon should be, 4 or 5 people maximum. Obviously, there is a slight rework that is needed for these squads, and it will be coming. Zergon Dope moving some Grenzers over that way. And all of these Motostrelki, I assume he's going to bring them in at the back of this point. But Hippie pushing that advantage, spreading out from that point. As I say, if he can get to here, he's got a coverall on anything coming towards Alpha. And it gives him an easy way into Echo. He can flood this back road. So Zergon Dope's in trouble there. At the other side, Zerg doing a very good job at holding back Hippie. There is some Radvedska running around the back there. They do have an RPG, the standard Radvedska. Not to be confused with the Radvedska Heavy, which only have a machine gun. But these Radvedska could potentially get round, and if he's careful with them, he could get in there and kill that CV. Here we go, LRS, Black Hawk, coming around the back at the bottom of the map there. That will be going into this point. Its intention is to kill that CV, I am certain. Now this is what I was saying about having some recon and some anti-air here. Just one squad of anti-air manpads or even any anti-air unit would stop this. It would warn you it was coming, but this is going to cause him issues. If it's not being seen by this stuff spawning, he's around the back. He can land anywhere around here and run those troops in to kill that CV. Zergon Dope doing a very good job at holding here, but let's be realistic. Hippie's not calling in very much. I think he's realised that it's much more sensible to call stuff in here if he can push Echo. If he caps Echo, he can bring land units in here, and he's basically surrounded Zergon Dope on multiple sides. Obviously, it means he's covering more of an area, but at the moment, it would be an advantage to hold those points. Good use of another Mi-24 here with the rockets. Chopper's sometimes underestimated, but he needs to be careful. There are 2 stingers there. There are 2 chaparrals over here. They will kill that really, really quickly. Especially the stingers. They are so accurate still. BMP3s there, being used to good effect, but they need infantry support. You need a distraction, and you need to keep them at range, but they will tear apart infantry squads in the open field and in buildings. Motostrelki Metis coming in here, Sappery here, charging at these tanks. Unfortunately, they're no good against tanks. They only have satchel charges, and those satchel charges don't do much damage to Abrams or any other tank at all. Really, he needs these metas to engage it, or squads with short-range RPGs. These metas, Motorstrelky even, are making a move through the centre. Now, the problem with the Motorstrelky BMP is they're slightly smaller squad sizes. Those BMP3s really need to be in a supporting role, but he should be able to push through here. Mech rifles, however, have 3 M249s, giving them a significant advantage in any fight. Radvedska still pushing around the back there. He does need to be careful, but obviously Hippie not really calling anything in there. Oh my word, what is this? Hippie is going for memes. Hippie has called in cannon Jagdpanzers. I don't think I've ever seen anyone call in cannon Jagdpanzers in this game. I'm really curious to see how they do. I have never added them to a deck. I've got to be honest. Because on paper, there are just better options. But you know what? The M48 is good in this game. Maybe the cannon Jagdpanzer is amazing. A little bit of air combat here. That Su-25 taking a lot of fire from those chaparrals. Will get out just by the skin of its teeth. 1 health left. There's those LRS. Zerg doesn't know they're there. Zerg is going to lose that command. Abrams there. Motorstrelky and a T-62 there. T-62 is almost dead. Look at all these cannon Jagdpanzers. Now, you know, there's a T-62 here. There's Motorstrelky Metis there. It's difficult. I mean, there's TOW2s coming up here, so that tank's going to be at risk now. Hippie's in a good position. He could and probably will push round here. I think ideally, yeah, there we go. Look at that command infantry coming in. In my mind, I am seeing a push at this side with the command infantry in unison with the LRS, taking out that command vehicle and moving that command infantry into Echo so he secures it. This is what is in my head right now. Though Zerg isn't daft, he's calling in a lot of reinforcements at this side of the map. Cannon Jagdpanzer's range not good. T-62s will outrange it. But this is going to be challenging for Zerg. I mean, he is ahead on points, but I think at the moment it would count as a draw if the time ran out at 40 minutes. But we still have 29 minutes to go in this match. And let's be honest, it's a little bit stalemated right now. I feel as though the advantage is probably with Hippie because he can push here. But that said, as long as those Radvedska don't get spotted, which they might be about to be by that recon chopper, yeah, his weapons are turned on, so he's trying to open fire on it. So Hippie might have just been alerted to them. That's such a shame. If you're doing this maneuver, you need to make sure your weapons are turned off. H key is the hotkey for that. Anyone who's new to the game, select your unit, press H, it will turn all their weapons off. Hopefully Hippie hasn't realised, but if he has, that is such a shame. Raven coming in there, looking for air defences to take out, but honestly, Zerg doesn't really have much air defense. He's got some OSAs up there. He has got them on hold fire, so very sensible. More reinforcements piling in down here for Hippie. I think that is the plan. I think he wants to push through eventually and take Echo. LRS sitting pretty, just waiting. Hippie will want everything in position before he makes his move. And at the moment he's coming up against 4 T-62s and some choppers. Choppers are at risk. 1 T-62 is dead. That Abrams would pose a massive threat to these tanks. However, because they're at close range, it puts the damage up from the T-62s. So it means the T-62s will do a lot of damage to that Abrams. The closer they are, the higher the penetration on the shot. That Abrams, M1A1 a little bit further back, obviously taking damage, but not as much. This Abrams now engaging this chopper. He needs to get that T-62 back. He is so lucky it didn't die. That cohesion was low and it's dead. The power of rocket fire. The power of rocket fire from these choppers stunned that tank. Tanks in need of a point rebalance. Probably the Soviet tanks need to be a little bit cheaper than they are, because the 2A3 and like the M1A1 are just superior right now, and like the M1 Abrams, even the standard M1 Abrams, is just devastating. So yeah, in terms of tanks, I think a little bit cheaper for some of the Soviet tanks. It depends how you use them. Some people would argue that the T-8U is really good. You just need to turn its missile off, but you shouldn't have to turn one of its biggest features off to make it useful, in my opinion. Ah, LRS coming in to kill that now. Interesting. I thought he would wait, but I think he's decided just to make the move. There it is, dead, so no more reinforcements from this side for Zerg. Plus 2 points to Hippie. Those Radvedska did get seen. Their weapons were on, and they're going to get killed now. However, while I've been focusing on this little fight down here, look up here what Zerg's done. Go Zerg, go. Wow. Aggressive push towards Delta. And this is a random scramble from Hippie, bringing in Cobras to try and fight this off. He is bringing in anti-air as well, though. This is a proper combined forces push. Zerg, I am impressed. Hippie probably wasn't expecting that. Hippie will probably be expecting him to just sit and hold that point. But no, no, no. He's seen what Hippie's doing here, and he's doing the opposite. He's going for this point. There's that command being dropped off by a Black Hawk, by the way. So he is now in control. He can spawn stuff here. Reinforcements heading that way, however, for Zerg. But yeah, this is a complete switch around. I honestly thought Hippie had it at one point. But Zerg, really well done. Look at this push here. He needs to keep going. Don't stop. Keep going. You need to keep going. Get in there, kill that command, and take it yourself. There it is, look, Zergon Dope bringing in his own command to head up there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hippie will not have been expecting that. Because I wasn't expecting it either, in fairness. I genuinely thought that Zerg was just going to sit here. But really well done. Look at him push. Ignoring those units there. Who cares? Don't need to worry about those things. Get in here and push. Abrams coming in, will come up against these metas, will come up against these tanks. He just needs to find that command and kill it, and then there's no more reinforcements coming in here. Obviously plenty of reinforcements down here, but this is a complete change around. Now, if Zerg's sensible, he can just build up a defensive force here. He doesn't need to push in here if he caps this, but he has to cap this. Because it's +4 currently to Hippie, with 23 minutes to go. But yeah, Grigory, this is a complete change. Absolutely complete change. I'm just going to quickly refresh our donation thing at the bottom there and check the page to see if there's been any new donations. I do want to shout them out if it happens. I don't want them to feel we're not shouting it out. No new donations at the moment. We're still at 1,274. If anyone can donate to our Action Against Hunger charity event, please do. Please do share with friends and family. We're trying to hit the new goal of 1,500. We are so pleased that we've got as far as we have so far. Thank you so much for everyone who has chipped in. I really must remember to hide that panel when I'm just watching the game. Look at this push go. Zergon Dope. Really well done. The M1's dead. Zergon Dope hopefully going to kill this as well. There's the command. Oh, the command. So close to those mech rifles. Please get past intact. Oh, no. No. Hippie quickly running them back the other way. T80 PV coming in as well. Run, little command, run. What are you doing? Don't stop. Oh no. He's got caught on the building or something. That's so annoying. Oh god, those mech rifles could kill it. Oh no. Oh. That's devastating. That is such a shame. Oh, I'm so sad for Zerg right now. So sad. I can't believe he sent it round that way. He should have just sent it across the middle here. He knew this bit was clear. He'd been through it. That's such a shame. I'm feeling Zerg's pain right now. Zerg trying to push in down here back into this point. I don't think he has the forces to do it, to be honest. He is getting closer though. If you could kill that command, it is just sat there. Loads of mech rifles coming in to reinforce it, but if he could see that command and kill it, that MTLB is so close and it can't see it. Rocket attack coming in. Does he know it's... No, he doesn't. Oh, he is so close to being able to kill that command and stop the reinforcements. Oh, Hippie. Pushing back across the middle to go for Charlie. Keeping up the pressure. What a game, guys. I was not expecting it to turn out like this. Genuinely thought Hippie was going to push here and then everything was going to collapse, but so impressed with Zerg pushing over that way. Zerg pushing in here as well. He just needs to kill that commander. He must know it's there. He's bringing in his own command. And another command heading up that way. But Hippie's going into Charlie. Has killed the command in Charlie. +5 to Hippie. Oh. Zerg's doing such a fantastic job. He needs to stop these though. They're going to get killed by all of Hippie's forces. He's going to get this point back though. And there's nothing in Alpha. If he takes this and quickly rushes to Alpha, he can cap Alpha. 19 minutes left. It's all to play for. This is pretty well secured. He just can't get reinforcements there. He's going to lose this command. Zerg, please stop your units. Oh my god. Surely he knows. I can't watch. I don't want to watch it get destroyed. Rocket attack jets killing that there. And the anti-tank jet. So recap for Echo. If he pushes up this way, he should be able to wipe out these guys pretty quick. Please run that away. Too late. I'm wincing for him. I'm wincing. We could certainly vote this as potentially the most tense moment, yeah. Don't disagree with that at all. That was such a shame. Look, he's put on. Zerg's just put on. No. He knows. He knows. I can't believe it was up there, Zerg. Oh. My commiserations. I'm being so impressed with your fight back against Hippie here. +1 to Hippie. Oh, that is such a shame. Such a shame. Amazingly well done. Either way. You're fighting still. Keep it up. Get through Echo. Get up to Alpha. You've got this. You've absolutely got this. I'm wondering who else is covering what at the moment. Not sure. But delighted with what's going on here. Yeah, I would say this is by far one of the top games I have watched or commentated on this map. I've never seen so much moving about here, there, and everywhere. Zones getting... It's usually a big fight over the middle too. And the fact that both of the back points are being involved in this, really, really enjoyable to watch. +4 to Hippie. I'm starting to feel like Hippie's got this again. You see, through all of this, Hippie has managed to maintain Alpha. He's now got Charlie. He doesn't need to push this. He just needs to get Delta back. But even if he just holds these two, his points are ticking up. And I feel like in terms of what's on the map, I could see a push from Echo for Zerg going up towards Alpha. But he needs to move fast. And the moment he does that, Hippie is going to move forces out of Charlie back to Alpha. And there is a single TOW2 and an Abrams M1A1 pushing towards Delta. And he will pick off all of Zerg's units. Zerg needs to keep his units back and just hold. He cannot go out to engage these units, because that TOW2 will rip his tanks apart. Too much piecemeal here. Zerg just should pull back. It's not worth it. He's just exposing his forces. Pull back. Hold a line. Hold across here. Call your stuff in across here. Pull back. Go around here. Hold this line. Stop Hippie being able to push back across. And then push back this way. I mean, he can push here. He can take all of this. But if he's not fast, then by the time he gets to Alpha, Hippie will have reinforced it. Yeah, mech rifles coming back across to Alpha. If only that command vehicle hadn't gone that road and been destroyed, he would have Delta. And I don't think that Hippie would have gone for Charlie. I think he would have tried to hold this and then push back into Delta. But the fact that that command vehicle got destroyed meant that it was so easy for Hippie to focus here, because he wouldn't have to worry about stuff coming from behind. Good use of anti-air. Motorstrike keep pushing up. He's got a Motorstrike meta squad that could push up there as well. But yeah, Hippie reinforcing this point now, still +4. And, you know, unless there's the surrender. Oh, Zerg. I mean, kills to losses weren't that bad. 1,400 in advance to Hippie. I bet a lot of that was gained at the end there. Really, really well played, Zerg. Absolutely fantastic game to both of you. Hippie, obviously, you got the win in the end, but really well played. What do you mean you're not a good player? What are you on about? You did an absolutely amazing job in that game. I did not expect you to push that back point of Hippies. Absolutely. Thank you for playing, guys. Thank you for playing. It's a pleasure to cast. That is probably one of the best games I've seen on that map. A lot of people in chat were saying the same. You played an amazing match. That was so much back and forth, and I was not expecting it. Absolutely amazing. Both of you. Such a shame, Zerg, you lost those two command vehicles. But honestly, you played so well. Absolutely brilliant. Don't say you're not a good player, because you are. You just took on Hippie, and you had him almost. And Hippie's a really good player as well. So no, you guys did an absolutely fantastic job. Yeah, no, I will post that as a separate video. That is definitely going up as a dedicated video, because it is probably, you know, as I say, one of the best games I've seen on that. Yeah. Yeah, it was absolutely fantastic. I thought he did really well, Hippie, and thank you for agreeing with me. You guys played, you know, unless there's another game that comes up. You did lose your AA, but, you know, you were against the seed plane, and it's difficult. You sometimes do lose your AA, but you played so well. Don't think just because you lost some units. Look at how close your kills and losses were. We've seen people who are, you know, higher ranked in the game than you two get much wider kills to losses. You've done a fantastic job. That was a really good game. You should be very proud of how well you played. 100%. Absolutely 100%. Really impressed. Well, keep it up. You both played fantastically well. That was an absolute pleasure to cast. That will probably be most tense moment of the tournament for me. Unless someone else does something incredible. That was fantastic. Yeah, got very unlucky with the command. That one at the top was just, you didn't realise that those mech rifles were there. And the one in the centre was just unfortunate that, you know, Hippie's forces were all at the front. It would have been, if you'd realised sooner that it was under attack and pulled back, it would have been fine. But you did a super job, as Carl says. So in that match, exciting as it was, M1 Abrams getting loads of kills, Bradley getting a load. Bradley's a fantastic, as always. M1A1 Abrams getting loads of kills. Down at the other side, MI24 did really well. The T62 did really well. Radvedska was doing good around the back. BMP3's doing really well, as always. Motorstroking Meta's got a few kills. No, absolutely super, both of you. Absolutely super. Really, really enjoyed that game. Can I just say as well, Zerg, if you're still there, your play with those choppers, absolutely fantastic. You messed up Hippie so much with those choppers. If you watch the replay, I know you'll have been too stressed, I'm sure, at the time to notice it, but your choppers stunned his tanks sometimes and allowed your T62s to kill a much stronger tank. So, yeah, absolutely fantastic. Really well played. Right, guys, let's see what else is happening. Let's see if there's any other games up. Really enjoyable, that. Hippocrates' game is up, but that's already being done. And let's have a look at who has actually played. See you, Hippie. Thanks very much for the playing. Really appreciate it. You coming along and supporting the stream and everything on this charity stream weekend. I think the only game that's finished so far is you two. Yes, Grigory, we do need to do some more testing since they've made the changes to tanks and the autocannons against infantry. We do need to go back and have another look at that. So, still Karma's game to go, I think. Let me see who everyone else is watching. So, El Bowser is watching... I think El Bowser is watching the same game as Protoss. Yes, I think Rabbit Squirrel and Hippocrates are... Yeah. So I think they're both in the same game. So they're both commentating the same game, which is fine. Question is, can we see if there are any other games up? And the answer is I can't see any. Sorry, Protosoccer. He messaged me like... he messaged me over half an hour ago to say, are you casting the Hippie game? And I said, I already said in the chat, we were supposed to coordinate in the content creator room, man. I said, I'll hop in on Hippie. Never mind. I don't know if it's just other games aren't available for watching at the moment. I assume they are ongoing. But the only one I see is the one that they're already watching. possible other people forgot to set it to spectator mode. It's always a possibility. Let me just have a look at the charity tournament chat. Nick's game should be up. Dilly Boy is sadly still not online, so that game isn't going to happen. Okay, someone is replacing Dilly Boy. Fantastic. Really nice of someone to step in. That is AGZA. Agza? I don't know that person, but thank you for stepping in. I don't suppose you're watching my stream, but I assume you're in-game. I think Hippie is the... Hippie and... Oh, Karma has played his game as well. Oh. Hang on a minute. Hello, people on Twitch, by the way. I can see there's 7 people there now. I don't always get a lot of views on Twitch, so thank you very much for joining in. Obviously, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. You can watch on either. And you can see in the bottom corner of the screen, hopefully, that you can read the chat between each other and can interact with each other. That's the aim of having the chat on the screen. That is the aim. I'm going to be really rude, and I'm going to spam everyone again with this link. You can also do this in the chat. If you do AAH, then it will post a link in the relevant chat. You will get 2 messages, sorry, because unfortunately the bots are a little bit funny, so we'll get one for on here and one for on YouTube. So because there is a replay up for the Karma game, I think we'll download that. So there we go. And we will hop in and watch that if no one else is. At least I assume, yeah, they're still watching the Rabbit Squirrel game, which is still ongoing. So we'll hop in to that game because unfortunately there are no other games up. It's a little bit fickle, the whole WARNO spectating thing. I don't think by default it is spectatable. I think by default you have to select that it's spectatable. So not every game pops up. It's still a little bit funny at times. But at the moment they're the only games in play. So I've downloaded it. Let me put it in the right folder and we will have a watch of the Karma game. And that was Karma against Nihilio, who we watched in the previous round. Let me get my downloads folder and we'll drag those across. I think it's a fairly short game, but we'll see. Where am I at? I need to find my folder for my saves. There we go. All hidden deep in the depths of Windows. There we are. And if I go, I'll just give one last refresh and see if anyone is there live. No one there live, so let's go to replays. Okay, yeah, not too long a game, 20 minutes. Let's hop in on this. Guys, while this is loading, I'm just going to go and top up my water. Otherwise, I will get parched and my throat will go because I'm talking so much nonsense. So I will be right back. While I'm be right backing, we've seen the map before. I will spin it around, so we're looking at the same direction we were. And on this game, we have Karma playing as the 2nd Panzer Grenadiers, and Nihilio playing as the 4th Motsuchin Division. So the 2 new divisions. So this should be an interesting matchup, both with forward deployment options. So I will be right back. 2 minutes while I grab a drink, and I will let them set up for their game, and we will discuss it when I get back. Okay. Apologies for a spot. I was just grabbing a drink. I think at final release it will do pretty well. I think it's got a long way to go. It needs a lot of stuff adding, a lot of stuff adjusting, a lot of balance, but I think it'll be pretty good. I mean, it's not the same game as Wargame, of which I'm a fan, obviously. But it's a good game. It's got a good foundation. I think it's got a lot of quality of life things that Wargame was missing, because it is an older game. There's no escaping that. And I think gradually as it improves, as more gets added, I think more people who play Wargame will come across to it. It does need some adjustments though. And, you know, we played some games with the devs earlier, and they've been really nice this weekend, spending some of their time. I'll make sure those are put up on the channel as videos on demand later. But, you know, they are keen, they are excited for the game, and they want to improve it. And they are, you know, they are taking all the feedback on board. Not so much the abuse that they sometimes get, but they were really nice. And we had a little chat about different ideas for the game as well, so it was nice. I think Eugen will always have an issue that they aren't necessarily going to bring in a big crowd. Will it be as big as Wargame was at its height? Potentially, because I think it's going to bring in people from Wargame. I think it's going to bring in new people, and I think it'll bring SD2 players. Will it be as big as the big, you know, certainly not. It's not, you know, it's not going to be SC2. It's not going to be Age of Empires 4 in terms of the numbers, but I think, you know, I think it will be probably eventually as big, if not slightly bigger than Wargame. But I don't expect that at this stage for early access. But I would say right now is the best state the game has been in. I'm just going to speed this up a bit because I don't know how long they spent in deployment. But there we go, they're off now. So again, for anyone who's just joined, this is Karma as the 2nd Panzer Grenadiers versus an ex-Enhelio as the 4th Motsuchin Division. But yeah, the Murat patch that they did, and then the little patch they did afterwards, has made it the most balanced it's been so far. And the infantry are the best they've been for a long time. I mean, you know, they're making changes that I've been asking for in my videos. So other people must be asking as well. It's not just me, because I'm pretty sure they don't just take what I say about the game and put it in. So, both these teams with forward positioned units, obviously. We've got a lot of FS troops there. We've got a lot of SS Jaeger and things here. We have Karma obviously in red on the right and Enhelio on the other side in blue. Karma obviously top of the ladder. He's very, very good at these games. Dedicates plenty of time to playing them. RTS games don't have as many players as they once did, but I think they're having a bit of a resurgence, in fairness. I think it's having a bit of a comeback. But you're right. It's you know, it's something that will never be as popular these days as, I don't know, Call of Duty and something like, what's that? What's that epic game? My mind has gone blank. The other shooter. It'll come back to me when I least expect it. Tornado flittering around for Karma there. In terms of what's going on here, what I'm surprised by, actually, is that Enhelio has managed to get troops here, and Karma isn't sending them away. And Enhelio has a good mix of units in here, some defensive units, and Fortnite, that's what I mean. Yeah, Fortnite. Thank you, guys. Can you tell I play that game? Totally. I'm down with the kids. I don't even know its name. Could just be the dementia setting in. I'm getting old. Good little push down here from Karma with some Pioneer Flams. Obviously very good to get in a position where you can swing into this town from the side. Saves you crossing any open ground potentially. Up here though, Enhelio is going for it. He wants to get into Charlie. And Enhelio is currently plus 5 points. Because he has Alpha and he has Delta. You know, it's only just dawned on me that these two in the middle are 3 points. For some reason I kept thinking there were 2. Karma bringing in his own command vehicles now. Very strange he didn't cap Echo immediately at the start of the game. Usually that's like the go-to in this map. Because it's easy for reinforcements then to get here. Look at this from Enhelio. Very aggressive. It's difficult to push into these positions though. It's not easy. And he does have Pioneers though. Important thing to have if you're pushing a town. Really he could have done with some bombers or something to soften up that front line. But I'm sure both players struggling for cash at the moment. But Karma's not really in a strong enough position to push here. He's got a few tanks, but it's not a lot. And yeah, in terms of RTS games, I think there's always more potential. And I tell you what, in terms of not even RTS, but strategy games in general, look at how well Slytherin are doing as a publisher. They've come into the market and they are focused on these strategy games of various types, and they are doing so well, and they are promoting themselves so well. And there are various other companies. I think there's another one. Hang on, I will tell you its name. 1 second. Apologies, the sound will potentially go from the game for 1 split second while I bring up. There is a company called Hooded Horse, which are a new publisher which have appeared in Texas, I believe, in America. And they are churning out all of these, like, strategy games and things that are like, you know, your 4X, turn-based, various different ones. And there just seems to be a huge push for these things again now. And I'm really pleased to see that, because I'm, you know, look at my channel on YouTube. I'm a big fan of strategy games. I will cover other games. I like FPS. I like a bit of everything. That's the type of gamer I am. But I've always been a fan of RTS games ever since I very first started playing. Now, down here, we have some lands in a good position, taking out... It's missing, actually. Oh, it is dead now. I think the Pioneer Flams actually fired at that. I'm surprised that they bothered. Oh, while we were talking there, and Helio's push has failed. Karma has pushed back. I can't say I'm surprised. I was really impressed that Enhelio was pushing, but he didn't really soften up that front line, and Karma, you know, in a defender position, it's easier to defend than attack. Karma here pushing in units from this side, and that's what I was saying. If you can get around this side through the forest, you walk through this forest here. It's a little strip, but you know, he's just going to walk in here and do a lot of damage. He's got flamers. He's got oh, these guys do have satchel charges though. If he runs them, he needs to be closer. He's not close enough to throw the satchel charges. He's realized he's moving them. Good. There we go. Satchel charges away. I think it killed one squad's dead. He just needs to do the same again. Those guys stunned. Oh no. They both died. One of them got stunned, and these guys were in a building, and it does reduce the damage. And Karma's now pushing. He's realised there's not enough there to stop him. His tanks can push. Reinforcements are coming in for Enhelio, but I don't think they're going to get there in time. I think Karma will take that point. Yeah, I was saying earlier that I think when I was talking, when the Eugene guys were on stream with us, that AoE 2 was probably my first strategy game, I think. And I did pick up AoE after that. I think I played the original after I played the second one, because I enjoyed the second one so much. I also played, what was that game? Earth 2150. Very old sci-fi RTS. Obviously on planets, not space, but that was a good game. You could equip your units with the weapons of your choice. I did play that in multiplayer actually, but I think I played competitive AoE 2 in multiplayer before I played Earth 2150. Back on the old MS MSN Gaming Zone or MS Gaming Zone. I don't know if anyone remembers that from years ago. It had like a lobby system and everything for video games back when they first started doing multiplayer and stuff. God, that's a blast from the past. Now I feel old. Good positioning here with some conkers from Anhelio. He's got everything surrounded nicely, but unfortunately, you know, Karma's in a good defensive position here. If Anhelio knew and he could swing some units around here, he could probably kill that command. I mean, as it stands right now, Anhelio is at the points advantage, but Karma's in alpha. And I don't think with what he's got up here, Anhelio is in a position to counter push. I think Karma's just got too much stuff there. And I think if there was any attempt to push from the top, Karma would just move all his forces back into the town. Whereas Karma's got a lot of stuff coming in down here. He's got a lot of tanks. He's got a 2A3 there. Lots of reinforcements coming in for Anhelio though. But I think he'll struggle. And I would imagine that Karma will bring in a command of some description to sit and just neutralize the point. I am equally the same age, first bit. So, first spar even. Why am I calling you Spear? MS-DOS games. Yes, I remember MS-DOS games. What did I play on MS-DOS? The original theme park? What else was on there? The original theme park was a lot of fun. I'd love if they remade that. That was a silly game. These town battles are getting better and better, by the way. Infantry lasts longer now. Oh, loads of bombers. Look at that. Beautiful from Anhelio. 3 bombers. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Karma won't have been expecting that. Look at the damage he's done to most of those squads. He's killed a few. He's done a lot of damage to the others. Plenty of them are routing. Well done. Beautifully done. A guerrilla game to throw bananas at each other. I don't remember that one. Thank you for subscribing, Hippie. Can I just say, I've seen a few new names in this tournament today, Anhelio being one of them. And he's up against one of the top, if not the top player in this game. And he's holding for a lot longer than I would. I'm very impressed by the talent that's in this tournament today and the new people that I've not seen play before. Zerg in the last game, equally, really impressed. Explosive bananas. What a game. That feels like something that every streamer should, like, someone should remake that. It seems like something that, you know, a bit like Fall Guys when that went wild and Among Us. Please excuse me, I keep having sips of my drink to keep my throat from drying up completely. Tornado IDS MW1 didn't drop its payload. Karma does have that point, or half that point now, is plus 3 points, so we'll be ticking up slowly. Loads of reinforcements coming in. Does look like Anhelio is going to try and push the other side, but I don't think he's going to get very far. I think that Karma's won this, but Anhelio has done such a fantastic job. Absolutely fantastic job. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Roberto. I think you're probably right. I think there are a lot of people who probably play that just don't hop in the tournaments usually. I wonder if they're on the in-game ladder and if they have different names and stuff. But it's really nice of them to come along and join in for a charity tournament, you know. Thank you to everyone who is donating, by the way, or has donated, or is sharing the link. Anyone who is coming to watch and encourages more people to come and watch the streams. Action Against Hunger is a really good charity. I will shout it out every so often because I'm a nuisance. Thank you to Eugen for joining us earlier for some games, and thank you obviously to SD League and Protozoka for organising the events this weekend. But as we get closer to what is going to be the end of this game, I mean, 22 minutes there on the timer, and we are at 18 minutes. I think this will be a surrender from Enhelio, but really well fought, really well fought. You've got an idea for the next Eugen game. You know what I told them to make? I told them yesterday they should make a Warhammer 40k game. I told the devs you should make a 40k game. We need a good 40k RTS. And of course, Dawn of War went the wrong way. Let's leave it at that before I start using swear words. I'm the same, Roberto, to be honest. I do avoid rank myself. So I jump in the odd ranked stuff, but I like my team games these days. I like something that's a bit more relaxed. I'm getting old. How dare you say DOW3? How dare you speak that name? Did you not notice I refused to speak it? Hello, Parkour Walrus, and yes, I think that their style of game would work well for 40k. That's an interesting idea. I think it's difficult. It depends if it could keep interest with that. LW. I know what you're going for there. That is an interesting idea with like the army general mode. If it was like multiplayer and over time people could pick a faction and then spread across. That's an interesting idea. Whether they go that way, I don't know what the engine can handle or whether it's capable of doing that on that scale. I'm just letting this game play out to its conclusion. I mean, all I can say to Enhelio is you played fantastically. You held off Karma for so long. I am genuinely so impressed. Because I couldn't do that. He would have crushed me in the first 5 minutes. So. And the fact you're still here fighting him. Charity game for fun or otherwise. I commend you. The turning point in this game, Enhelio attempted to push Charlie quite early at the start, but he didn't have quite enough forces to dislodge Karma. And then Karma killed that attacking force, and that meant that when Karma pushed Alpha at the bottom of the map, Enhelio wasn't in a position to counter push at the top. So basically, in this type of game, when you're fighting over the two middle points, if someone pushes the bottom, you need to be able to push the top. You've got to do that basically. But that's what happened. Basically, his attack on Charlie failed, and Helio's attack on Charlie failed, and then he didn't have the forces to counter push Charlie when Karma pushed Alpha. Simple as that. And Karma obviously has exceptionally good unit control. His micromanagement is amazing. So yeah. Well, that's an interesting idea, LW. That is interesting. I'm sure there are pros and cons to it, and certainly probably difficulties, but I assume in a few seconds we're having the surrender, but yeah. Nice to have a chat with everyone while we're watching this, because, you know, I can't really say much other than Karma's sending troops up there to cap that point as well. I mean, he doesn't need to. He's won the game anyway, I suppose. And I haven't seen Enhelio call anything in for a while yet. There's the surrender. Well done, though. Absolutely fantastically well done. Obviously, a significant kills to losses difference there, but Leopard 2A3 is doing the job, but as always, yeah. Well done, Enhelio. Well done. And as always, well done to Karma. Just an exceptionally good player. But good games, good games. Let's have a look at what else is happening. Are there any... I'm really curious. I don't even know where we are right now with the tournament. Let me refresh the page. Let's have a look, guys. Let me switch the thingy to the... No, that's event starting soon. I will click the right thing, honest. Where's that gone? Scene 2, there we go. Sorry, the music will go off very briefly. Just to update everyone where we are. Zergon Dope we watched. Hippie won that one. Rabbit Squirrel beat Hippocras. Karma beat Enhelio. I'm not seeing the game for Jasp or the game with Phoenix and Nick appear yet. Let's hop back in the game. I will switch us back to the other screen with the music, because I don't want you to be without the music, guys. And let's hop onto Discord and see what's happening. Nothing happening there. Let's see who is talking and who's playing. Poor Dilly Boy is finally online, bless him. I hope nothing bad happened. At least he's online. That means he's okay, hopefully. Right then. Where are we at? Charity tournament channel. Let me see. Ah, good. So Protoss is streaming that one. Super duper. I wonder if... I think El Bowser is... Yeah, El Bowser's streaming the same one. Let me have a look and see if there are any others up. Because I had gone into the single player portion of the game. Let's have a look in multiplayer. Phoenix versus Nick. Yes, it is. Let's get in there. They've only just started. So, Phoenix versus Nick, guys. Let me hit spectate. Super. This should be a good game. This should be a good game. Let's spin us around so we're watching from the same way. Multiplayer FTL game. First spar. On my channel, I have some videos of a game called Barrow Trauma. It is not spaceships. It is subs, but it is basically FTL multiplayer. It is the same sort of thing, and it just... You'll see from my videos it goes wrong all the time. Warning in advance, there is a lot of swearing in those videos. You'll notice that most of my videos, you know, I'm very careful. I don't really swear very much at all. But my buddies were in that one and they swore a lot. So you're warned in advance. There is a lot of swearing. But yeah, that was it's a fun game. If you've got some friends to play it with, definitely. Right then. So, Nick is a very good player. Phoenix is a pretty good player. We have Phoenix playing in red on the left-hand side as the 2nd Panzer Grenadiers. So we have plenty of Jaeger Aufkuhl here. Are we seeing any FS troops placed further forward? No, we're not, interestingly. And over here we have Nick playing as the 8th Infantry, one of the strongest decks in the game right now, because it has the lovely Tortus and very good infantry and pretty good tanks. Looks like Nick is going to be pushing this way and up here. I think we can probably just catch them up, to be honest, because they're not going to be too far ahead of us. They'd only just started the game, so we're probably like 2 minutes behind. But we might as well catch them up. Ah, there we go. Are seeing some FS Milans going down now. Command at the back there rather than at the front, and a command going there obviously. Interestingly, he doesn't have the FS commanders to forward deploy. Let's slow it down to 2. And we'll catch them up anyway, because they're a couple of minutes ahead of us. Good use of Cobras at the start here. I'm going to slow it right down because I want to show this off. Nick using Cobras at the start here. So a great thing you can do right now in this game is use helicopters at the start of the game. Because the infantry that come at you at the start don't have any anti-air. Obviously anti-air is arriving now from the main base. But until that point, these helicopters have free reign to attack any infantry and recon and things like that. Up here we have this early small push from Phoenix. Nothing too much there though. I don't think he was expecting to get in. And realistically, actually, looking at Charlie here, Nick hasn't put as much there. So if you compare that to Karma, Karma had a lot more units in Charlie. Interestingly, Nick sent a lot down here and is now sending a lot up towards Alpha. Oh, Harrier flittering around the back there. Plenty of units in here, but not a huge amount either for Phoenix. He is going to need to reinforce this. But I don't see Nick making a push anytime soon. We are seeing the game on just a few minutes delay. Yes, I think we're probably about 4 minutes behind them. I'll speed it up again now because it's quieted down, but I just really want to zoom in on those choppers. But if a big fight breaks out, I'll zoom in. These scouts obviously getting picked off by Nick because he's got a lot more in Charlie. Lots of reinforcements coming into Alpha for both players here. I mean, this is where the push is going to come from Nick. And Nick will be aggressive eventually. He's bringing in the odd recon up at the top there, but nothing exciting. He's going to mainly reinforce here because he wants to push in here. And I think Phoenix is going to go for the defensive option. Perhaps not even going to bother pushing Charlie at the moment. Really, the ideal situation is that Nick pushes, Phoenix defends it, and then Phoenix has lots of forces left over to push around into Echo or even push up into Charlie. Because the defending force is usually in a better position. We'll just keep it running at 2 times for the moment. Because they're just sort of positioning stuff anyway at the moment. And we're not missing anything. A little bit of an engagement here between that Lux and the LRS. The LRS will win that. HE Bomber coming in for Phoenix. Where's that going? Hitting over there. I wondered if he was going to go for the anti-air stuff, but not at the moment. Getting an advanced look there with the Bradley. There are a couple of tanks coming in though. They will be very effective at close range against that Bradley. If he can get them up here, he should be fine. A little bit of engagement down here. Engineers being engaged by Pioneers and Jaeger. The Engineers should all die. Yeah. Those Pioneers took a nasty hit though. Look at how powerful those satchel charges are. That was a satchel charge hitting that squad. Devastating. Absolutely devastating. Oh gosh, yes of course I can. I keep putting it in silly places, you know, that bar. I don't usually have a bar. Sorry guys. Let's put it over here. Because nothing's appearing there. There's just buttons for me to click on. Apologies guys. Thank you for pointing that out. I do appreciate that. Keep me right. We're almost caught up to them now. Oh, we have caught up to them. Because my speed has gone back down. Yep. So we are now live. I'll hide the panel. So we do have a yeah, there you go. Tow 2 pushing out for Nick. Wanting to kill those tanks. Obviously, extremely effective. He's got a Bradley with a Tow 2 and a Tow 2 with a Tow 2. So both of those tanks of Phoenixes are dead. Down here, in terms of forces, obviously Phoenix is... king right now. HE Bomber coming in there for Nick. Probably going to go for these Jaeger that are moving up. Honestly, I can't see those Jaeger getting too close. I mean, they're going to be fired on by a Bradley. There's a cannon Jagdpanzer there. There's LRS firing at them. I think they're a bit out in the open. Pioneers versus Engineers. Neither squad currently throwing satchels. They're about to both start throwing satchels. Who's going to get the kill? Are they going to kill each other? Oh, Engineers got the kill. That could have gone either way. Yeah, watching live games is really good. It means we can commentate and cast games that, you know, in tournaments and stuff, and it's a little bit more exciting because, you know, to be fair, when I cast a game, I don't usually watch it first. So it's a bigger surprise to me as it is to everyone else when I do the stream or I do the videos on YouTube. I very rarely watch them first. I think the only time I've flicked through them is if someone said, "Hey, this is a really good game. You should do it," because I should probably check before I spend 40 minutes recording it. But yeah, I enjoy doing this because strange things happen. Now, Nick is getting into the position that I would always love to get into and never get into in this point, which is you fill all of these bushes, and that means that anyone attacking you has to come through all this open area, and that is a lot of open area to cover. Smoke can help, but not many people use smoke in this game. I don't think it's quite as effective as it was in Wargame Red Dragon. Don't quote me on that, but I just feel like it's not used as much at all. But I do think that Phoenix will have a hard time pushing in here when he's up against so many Tortus. Getting vehicles across that gap will be difficult, even if they are close. More reinforcements coming in for Nick down here now. He's bringing in lots of engineers to kill off the infantry. Obviously, these have been repaired, but that's one Pioneer squad. There's two Engineer squads. The Jaeger Aufkul aren't really going to do much versus Engineers with satchels. Military police coming in. We don't see those very often anymore, but they are coming in. They got severely nerfed after the first couple of patches. I just thought while I am out of the game, I forgot to refresh that. I don't know if it's gone up any. Hey, $1,324. Thank you everyone who has donated. Let me just double check who that is. They get a shout out. I need to refresh the main page myself so I can see who's donated. Florian May, thank you so much for your donation to get us to 1,324. I'm going to be very rude, guys, because I will do it every so often. This is a charity stream after all. I'm going to tap AAH. I'm going to spam the chat. It's going to put some links in there. If anyone can donate, please do donate. This is for a good cause. It is for Action Against Hunger. That is what has brought you these games this weekend and everybody streaming. If you can't give, don't worry. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for coming in and being part of it. And obviously, if you can share the link with people, please do share the link with people. It is all greatly appreciated. So at the moment, we have a bit of a stalemate situation in the grand scheme of things. Obviously, Nick is very well entrenched up here for Charlie. He is sort of splitting his forces. He's got a few down here and a few up here. But having those Tortus is just so powerful. They are a ridiculously accurate unit. Down here, I think Phoenix is in trouble. We do have movement down here, as I say, and said in the last game, getting through these trees and getting into the side of this town is devastating because you don't have this open field here to shoot the enemy as they come across. Here, he can just wander in, merry as he likes, taking no fire. And he's got plenty of engineers back here he can move up once they're repaired as well. He's bringing in a mortar. Not something we see very often, but he does have a few mortars. Interestingly, Phoenix did attack it. He is just hitting those front buildings. I was going to say, is he actually smoking? Can't quite decide if he's firing HE or smoking there. Could be smoke. It looks like there's big explosions though. Pioneers for Phoenix coming down here to engage these rifles. Unfortunately, they're not close enough to use their demo charges, and if they're not using their demo charges, they're going to die to the fact that the mech rifles have 3 machine guns each. 3 machine guns, very powerful. You'll notice that there are a few squads in the game now that are dedicated machine gun squads. They provide extreme suppression and they will stun the enemy forces since the latest patches. Yeah, this is all smoke. He's obviously planning to move in these cannon Jagdpanzer perhaps. Don't the explosions look like they're actually explosions? I can't quite decide. Can anyone else decide if that's attack or just smoke? I think it's smoke. Oh, beautiful bombing run there by Phoenix. Killed two squads of the mech rifles. Damaged the other one. Engineers are still running around willy-nilly though. Up here at the top of the map we do have an engagement between Phoenix and Nick. Phoenix is getting closer. He's pushing those Jaeger across an open field again though. But the Bradley's gone, but there are a lot of reinforcements coming in there for Nick. Plenty of reinforcements coming in down here for Phoenix as well, though. But... oh, very nice. A wall of cannon Jagdpanzers, engineers running in, and just a CV being covered by smoke. What a clever idea. I mean, he should just be able to charge at that, but what a clever idea. Put down a load of smoke and move a CV in. What a brilliant idea. I mean, he's going to have a hard time killing it. Because he actually doesn't... he has the Panzer Grenadiers there. They could do it. But the engineers are moving in to defend it now. Wow. What a clever idea. I've not seen that one before. Credit to Nick for that one. I have been told before he's quite good at coming up with these little ideas. But look at the top. Phoenix is making a little bit of progress. He's gone into these buildings and stuff. He is pushing Nick back, albeit very slowly. Very slowly. Reinforcements coming in here for Phoenix as well, so he can push back through this way. One of those engineer squads is dead, but that command vehicle just happily sat there. And still just constant streams of smoke coming in to protect it. What a brilliant idea. I tell you what, Phoenix needs a cluster bomber. Plus 3 points to Nick for the very novel idea. I'm quite impressed with that. Up here we see the Cobras coming in. There isn't any air defense here protecting these infantry. Those Cobras will do a lot of damage. Jet taken out there by Nick's ground forces. Raven fluttering around there to take out any anti-air. Pioneers engaging these engineers. Pioneers have won. Still smoke being dropped. But Nick is moving in gradually with more forces. Phoenix pushing around this side. If he can push around this side and then swing across. But he will be entering open territory where those cannon Jagdpanzer could fire on him. So still not the best position. Pioneer Flams there. Should be doing a reasonable job against those guys with the hand flam patrons. And they are constantly getting resupplied because he has resupply there. Very good idea. Up at the top. What can drop smoke? So any of the mortars can drop smoke. And I think any of the standard tube artillery can fire smoke. Don't quote me on that for definite, but I think any of the tube artillery can fire smoke. I don't think any of the rocket artillery in the game can fire smoke currently. There were a couple of rocket units in Wargame Red Dragon that could smoke, but only a few of them. But usually your standard tube artillery can smoke. But mortars tend to be the best at it because they fire the fastest. And it's more about coverage of an area. It's still alive. Pioneer Flams running up to it there, but it's armoured, so the Pioneer Flams won't kill it. HE Bomber coming in. F111F. That's going to be messy. Oh, killed the units at the front. Look at all these Jaeger coming in. And how's things going here? Those Cobras causing so many problems. He's got a Jeopard there. He needs to move that Jeopard up further. He can hit them from there. He should kill them both now. Should, I stress should. But that really stopped Phoenix in his tracks at the top. And really, Nick doesn't have a lot there. He might end up calling in something else. I think he's just focusing everything on this fight here. And no problem at all, Cross. Thank you for joining in the stream. So these cannon Jagdpanzers being used to good effect. They will do a lot of damage when they're nice and close to that Leopard. Max range, they're probably not as much of a threat. But when they're nice and close, they will do damage. I mean, you know, Phoenix doing a good job at holding here. He is pushing back slowly, but he really needs to kill that CV. Because the points are ticking up. 600 with 22 minutes left to go in the game. And if Nick stays ahead, he wins. Bradley's coming in there. Cannon Jagdpanzer, Bradley, another Cannon Jagdpanzer. I assume heading up here to reinforce this point. Phoenix still kind of holding there. I think he needs a lot more forces if he wants to push up. He's bringing in some more anti-air there just in case Nick goes for another chopper rush. Seeing a lot of planes dead in the water there. There's been quite a few planes killed this game. I think unfortunately it's Phoenix losing a lot of jets. Phoenix certainly on the back foot in the grand scheme of things. He ran all his troops up there. I suppose they couldn't really do much to the Cannon Jagdpanzers. Multiple mech rifle squads coming in now. HE bomber coming in. Let me just check, see what is happening elsewhere. How are we doing? Still smoking constantly. He's got 2 empty supplies to help with that smoking. I feel like Phoenix's units are being slowly whittled down, where I feel like Nick is slowly building up slightly more forces. I mean, if we zoom out, you can see there's a lot of troops for Nick there. Spread out a little bit, but, you know, just in terms of coverage, he's got a lot of stuff here as well. I mean, he certainly outnumbers Phoenix now. But he doesn't feel like he needs to push. He's +3. He doesn't need to push Phoenix out this point, because Phoenix isn't really pushing the top point. Cannon Jagdpanzers there moving in to provide some covering fire against those infantry as well. HE bomber did come in there, has hit the Cannon Jagdpanzers and done a bit of damage. But I think, you know, Nick's very clever tactic of moving a command in and just smoking it constantly, fascinating tactic, is working really well. Really, really good idea. And unfortunately, Phoenix has never been in a position to get the right type of unit there to kill it. Really, you'd want a recon squad with a launcher to get close enough to see it and just pop it in one with a RPG of some description. But he's not managed it. Which is a shame. But I'm still very impressed with the tactic. Some Leopards coming in there to support at the top to help that push. Kill those vehicles, hopefully. He does need to be careful, because that Bradley still has a tow too. I think there is a tow 2 across here as well. I think the tow 2 that was originally here has been killed at some point by the infantry though, so that's good. But down here, with 18 minutes to go, think Phoenix is just kind of reinforcing and then losing stuff. Reinforcing and then losing stuff. Ideally, he needs to push in here and do the same thing that Nick's doing to him, which is counter-cap this point and then push through and take it. Because he needs to be higher than +3 to win this game, I think. Otherwise, he's in trouble. Not sure why the Harry is there. That was weird. Aha! Finally, cluster bomber, tornado IDS killed that CV. Back to neutralized points. That's what I've been waiting for. A cluster bomber. He finally brought one in. I mean, it is a risk. But if you're losing it like that, then you need to take the risk. If you lose the bomber, you lose the bomber. But, you know, it's about winning the game. But Nick is now pushing into the point more. Obviously, if he can't just sit there merrily smoking his unit, he might as well push into the point. Equally, at the other side, those cannon Jagdpanzers are pulled right back. There's 2 Leopard 1A5s there. Really, Phoenix needs to make a push up here before Nick brings in more reinforcements. Because right now I think Nick still has the advantage. Cluster bomber flittering around the back there. I don't think it's actually going to bomb anything. No, perhaps scouting for anti-air. Cannon Jagdpans around the back for Nick. Good strategy. Fire support roll. Doing a very good job along with that CEV. CEV is obviously very good at anti-infantry. Phoenix being very sensible about how he's bringing in his forces. Obviously, if he brings them along this road, they're at risk of these cannon Jagdpanzers killing them. They are within the tank gun range, look. Whereas, you know, he can send the infantry up here and bring them in that way. So, very good strategy. He has a very nice Leopard 2A3 there, but it has taken a lot of fire. There is a tow covering that direction. Up here, there's Bradley taking out those tanks that were there. Bradley with its tow too, supported by those cannon Jagdpanzers. And the mech rifles with the Dragon. Phoenix isn't getting in there. 15 minutes to go. And right now I think that Nick just has the advantage. Yeah, I think that's the thing for Spa. I think, unfortunately, he's had to put so much effort into defending the bottom that he's never had enough spare cash to aggressively push the top. You really do have to build up your forces. And I mean, Nick's been very careful about it. There he's off with his smoke again with another CV coming in. And there's loads more reinforcements just being called in for Phoenix to that point as well. But, you know, Nick's being very cautious. Attacking forces usually lose more. He's got himself into a defended position within the point, and he will now just sit and tick up. Because he knows that he's not getting hit from the other side. And as I've said many a game in this, if someone pushes the bottom, you have to push the top. And unfortunately, Phoenix has just never been in a position to do that. I think he's played very well, but I think Nick has just maneuvered his forces better. And, you know, the 8th right now is a very strong faction, or division to play, I should say. So I have to, you know, give credit to Nick for playing very well with his units. And, you know, this strategy here, bringing in a CV and smoking it, it's such a novel idea. I love it. I'll just see if all the games are finished. We're still watching this one, obviously. It's possible that the other ones are done. No, Jasp and Agza is still ongoing as well, by the looks of it. Good stuff. And let's have a look at the charity thing in case there's anyone to shout out. Nope, currently still at 1,324. Thank you again for everyone who's donated. Really appreciated. Anything anyone can donate is obviously great. It is not about giving large amounts of money. It is about giving what you can. The game itself. Good fire support from some leopards there for Phoenix. Still +3. I mean, he could bring that bomber in again and hit this back point. I imagine that's what he might do. He still should have the cluster. Really good use at least. Oh, Cannon Jagdpanzer got one. He got the Cannon Jagdpanzer though. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'd kind of forgotten there was still one down there. Phoenix making a push. That's good to see. He has got his units further forward now. Nick equally pulling forces back. He is taking a lot of fire from those tanks. Ideally, Phoenix needs to move up these 1A5s as well. You see, the problem is they just sat back there not providing any fire. If he had them up here at this side, at least providing some fire support, it would be helpful. Good bombing strike from Nick there. Put that Iltis command at risk, to be honest. Beautiful work with that 1A1, helping to kill all of those guys in the buildings. Lots of reinforcements being called in for Nick now. But at the top of the map, I mean, there is nothing there now for Phoenix. Phoenix has kind of completely abandoned the top of the map. And realistically, I think Nick may just push round into Delta as well. I mean, let's be honest, I think Nick had possibly won this game a little while ago. But Phoenix is trying his damnedest to win. He's doing a good job. It's just unfortunate he never had that pushing force at the top. This tank is now significantly at risk. Yeah, a bit too close. Bit too close. Did plenty of damage though. Killed a lot. Probably paid for itself. These two leopards are just sat there though. I wish he'd moved them up. If he'd moved those up at the same time, he could have probably killed that Jagdpanzer without any issues. But I think he may have forgotten they were there or was waiting to use them elsewhere. He is moving them across now, look. Hamatsuchin coming in. Raven flittering around the back. HE bomber trying to take it out. Lots of Jaeger coming in now. Those 1A5s managed to kill that Jagdpanzer. Recon chopper up there, just scouting what might be coming that way. Nick now on 1,700 points with 10 minutes to go. Unless Phoenix was able to take every point on the map. And even then, I don't know if his income would be high enough to win this in 10 minutes. I'm honestly not sure. I think right now, +3 to Nick means that he's probably got this in the bag. Phoenix is pushing back in this point though. May or may not. Oh, there it is. There's the cluster bomber. Killed the command vehicle again. Back to 0. Nick still very far ahead on 1,800 points. I'm waiting to see if he immediately calls in another command vehicle. That's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting him to do the same thing again. Though he may well be out of supply and smoke by this point. Lots of forces here still for Nick. It might be that he pushes through and tries to kill the command now. That is his other option. He sent a supply up there as a scout. Very clever. He's sending cannon Jagdpanzers down this way to stop the reinforcements on this road. Basically, he's trying to surround Phoenix. If he can stop the reinforcements coming in, that'll cause Phoenix a lot of issues. Look at this. Lots of units there, but they're still not managing to push through as yet. There's the command. Oh, wow. Command vehicle and command infantry. He's prepared. This time, a cluster bomber will not get him out. He will also have infantry there, which will need to be HE bombed. That's quite funny. Does he have any... Oh, he does have a few mortars left. I wonder if he has any supply, though. Once he's ran those out. I'm very curious. He's called in a lot of supply this game. Leopard 2A3 pushing at the top there. Good choice. Though that TOW 2 will cause him issues, as will those Jäger Aufkull at that close range. He is hitting the front armour, so only 1 point per hit. Good, he's killed it. But he needs to be careful of that TOW 2. Because that will do more damage per hit. Especially if he manages to get a side shot. TOW 2, 3-man squad, even though there's only 2 people there. Phoenix got it, well done. Phoenix has cleared the stuff that was coming around his back. 7 minutes to go. This is going to go to the line. I mean, Nick's probably won. I think we've already established that. But, you know, I commend Phoenix for keeping up the fight. He could have surrendered a long time ago. But he's kept it going. All in the name of charity. A reminder again that charity is action against hunger. If you can support, please do. There goes the smoke again. Protecting infantry CV. And there's another CV. He isn't even bringing that in. He's just sitting waiting. Loads more grenadiers coming in. +3 again to Nick. He might actually hit 2,000 before the 6 minutes is up. I really need to play a game and try this smoke tactic. I'm very amused by it. Interesting, Phoenix bringing in some stuff at the far side again now. Though at the same time, I do see that Nick is moving that supply about to find that command vehicle. Could be planning to bomb it. Leopard 2A3's very up close and personal there. A bit risky. Yep, he's lost one to the mech rifles. I think he's just all in now, Phoenix. I think he's all in. It is almost over. 1986 and counting. An epic battle. An epic battle. Very cleverly played by Nick. Look at how close those kills and losses are. That's one of the tightest kills to losses I think we've seen today. 505 points in it. That is so close. Well done, both of you. Well done. But obviously well done to Nick for his amazing smoke strategy. Cannot fault that. Brilliant idea. Leopard 2A3. Unit of the match, as always. Leopard 2A3. Unit of the match. And another Leopard 2A3. So many kills. And on the other side, Bradley got plenty of kills. TOW 2, Bradley. That CEV got plenty of kills on the infantry. It is very good against infantry. Cannon Jagdpanzers did fairly well. Another CEV. Bit more of a smattering of different units doing well on Nick's side, but really good game. Well done, guys. 34 minutes, almost to the wire. Let's see what else is happening now. I assume that's all the games played. I'm hoping that the other guys have finished theirs. Let's have a look. Yep, that's all games played. So let me quickly pop on the other screen. There we go. Apologies for the music loss briefly. So, for round 3, we have Zergon Dope versus Nick. We have Nihilo versus Hippocras, we have Karma versus Jasp, we have Agza versus Phoenix, and Rabbit Squirrel X versus Hippie. So we should see some more good games. We've got really good players in this tournament. I'm really pleased that they chose to join in. It's been a lot of fun casting the games. We've had some really interesting games today. Let me see what is happening elsewhere. These guys have been doing a super job. I think Bowser and Protoss and Yogdog are just... I think Yogdog's just joining in on Protoss's stream and Bowser's kind of hopping in with them now. Hippie just posted the funniest thing on Discord. He said, I win, I fight Karma. If I lose, I fight Nick. And then a screaming gif. Yes, I think he's on the on the losing side there. Two very good players. But Hippie's a good player too. I think he underestimates his capabilities. Let's have a look. I don't know if any of the games are up yet. People will be having a quick break, I'm sure. I don't see any up at the moment. Just refresh it again. No, nothing at the moment. Thank you everyone who's in the stream, who is tuning in today, and everyone who's donated. And thank you for those who are hanging around and joining in. We do appreciate it. It attracts more people to the stream and means more people are likely to donate. So even being here, you are helping out. Obviously, we're having a short intermission while we wait for the next games to start. Everyone's in the same position at the moment, just waiting. I can see Protozocker's doing the same. So take this opportunity, guys. Grab yourself a drink. For those of you on YouTube, I apologize in advance. I'm going to click on this button that says insert an advert. And again, any money that comes from this stream today, in terms of adverts and things like that, will be going back to the charity. So some of you may or may not see an advert. If you do, thank you very much. You are helping to support Action Against Hunger. It's certainly not millions of pounds, but every little will help. Let's refresh. No new donations to mention at the moment, but I still have my fingers crossed. Unfortunately, Elon Musk hasn't turned up. I did tweet him earlier. Very disappointed. I sent him a tweet. I said, look, we're doing a charity stream. How about you tell your millions of followers who are interested in gaming to come along, join in, donate if they can. Didn't even ask him for money. I don't want his money. I want him to use his influence to get other people to come and join in. And then if he chooses to donate, that's up to him. I'm probably going to get banned off Twitter now he owns it. But never mind. It was worth a try. Maybe I should have gone for Bill Gates. Thank you everyone who is tuning in today. It is greatly appreciated. You're all really, really fantastic for joining us on this charity event. I know there are some brief moments of downtime while we're all waiting for games to appear, but it's been a good day so far. Really enjoyed our games versus the devs earlier. As I say, I will put those up so everyone can watch them as videos on demand. I'll even keep in all of the chatter that we had. There were brief moments where we went quiet because we were concentrating, but I will put those up. Yes, First Spar, that is probably the case. That is probably the case. But never mind. I think Elon Musk has an entire charity company that gives away some of his money. We live in hope that someone will be generous enough, namely Elon Musk, to share that tweet with all of his followers. Again, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, I'm just posting the link in chat. If you wish to donate, if you wish to share it with someone else who might wish to donate, please do spread that out there. Always appreciated. What are these guys up to? I'm just looking at what Protozoka and Albowser are doing. They're playing in the deck builder. I'm playing with the 4th Multi-Shooting Division. Maybe they're prepping for games later, because there will be some community games later, I think is the plan. Let me hop back in game and refresh and see if there are any games up yet. I think everyone is taking a brief breather, perhaps. They will be getting their game set up, though. Let me have a look at Discord and see where everyone is. Yep, games are going up. 3 games going up straight away, so we could each do one. I don't know if they're going to do the same one, but we'll see. I will grab whatever they're not. But there are all 3 games going up, which should be fun. And then there's one more round after this next one. And then there'll either be an overall winner at that point, or there might be a playoff match if everyone has, or 2 people have the same points. I think that's to be decided. And then obviously there will be some fun games after that, I think is the plan. Let's have a look. These games should be starting soon. If they're getting into game now, they should appear sooner rather than later. Obviously, it is the issue, as I say, that not every game appears. So sometimes that can be an issue. What I will do, rather than sit here clicking refresh, is I will just go and top up my water. And then I will be back in 2 minutes. So please do enjoy the music and the lovely screen. And I will be right back. Is everyone okay? I am back. I'm just grab myself a sandwich, so I'll try and stay away from the mic while I'm munching, so you're not just hearing my chewing sounds. Apologies, we are in that phase of having a little bit of downtime while we wait. Okay, so one game is up. Hippie is up with Rabbit Squirrel. Let me have a refresh. That's the only one up at the moment, so I assume those guys are going to stream that one. I think El Bowser is doing the same. He is having a quick break, but I imagine he's going to do the same game. Just sat munching. Someone's game has to appear sooner or later. Aha! Karma vs. Jasp is up. It's loading in now. We'll probably hop in that one. Just said I'll let the guys know I'll hop in on the Karma game. Okay, that's fine. Bowser's going to cover that one. We are just waiting patiently. So the other game which is going up currently is where's it gone? The other game is the Hypocrites game. Just waiting for that one to start. We'll hop in there. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting for people to turn back up to start games. I can see that Hypocrites hasn't turned up yet for Nihilo's game. So we've just got a bit of weight on our hands. Apologies, guys. Sometimes there are these little breaks when we're doing tournament stuff because there is a little bit of a changeover period where people want to get drinks and have something to eat, etc, etc, etc. Though we try to keep it flowing as quickly as possible. We shouldn't be waiting too much longer. Hopefully. Refresh again. Hang on. I see a Nick game up. We might hop in on that one. So this is Nick versus Zerg on Dope, who we saw play earlier, who played very well. So maybe we hop in on that one, I think. Because no one else is covering that, and it's up. So I'm good for that. So Hippie's being covered. Karma's going to be covered by Bowser, if you're interested in that game. It's Karma versus Jasp. And I will hop in on Nick versus Zergon. Off we go. These guys will obviously be just starting, so we'll be pretty much right up on top of them. Yeah, there's quite a lot of UK players. There's quite a few German players. There's some Russian players. From a few other countries across Europe as well. I think there's even some Americans. Oh, it's the broccoli map. We're caught up to them. It starts deployment in 14 seconds, so we're basically playing with them. Yeah, this earned the nickname as a broccoli map. It's actually called Black Forest, but basically everyone, I think that someone put a picture up of basically a broccoli just over this area, and yeah, it became the broccoli map. The UGen devs have seen it. We were having a good laugh about it. It's very nice. One of the level designers and level creators joined us earlier. Let me put the screen back on for everyone. I realise I'm talking to myself here. Too distracted by my sandwich. So, let me try again. The broccoli map. Broccoli map. Simple as that. The Black Forest is indeed a region in Germany. That is the joke about it. There is Black Forest Gâteau, and there is also Black Forest ham. I'm a fan of both. My one disappointment is that while I was living in Germany last year, I didn't actually get to go and visit the Black Forest and see where they make the Black Forest ham. Sad times. This is a weird map. I have no idea how it's going to play out. I don't know what to expect. In red at this side we have Zergon Dope, playing as the 2nd Panzer Grenadiers, and Nick the Trojan playing in blue at that side, and he is the 39th. And I'm going to turn this all the way around, actually. Let's confuse matters, because all the action's going to be at this side, really, isn't it? I can't imagine they're going to be fighting over nothing over there. I really wish they'd put a point over there to fight over. But I think it's going to be all over this side. So we'll hover around here. It feels like the players start so far away from each other here. I did think that when I timed the movement of some units on this map, but sitting here and looking at it in this sort of casting position, it's going to take a long time for reinforcements to get to the middle. I wonder if they should have had forward deployment points like here and here or something. Though this one will be quicker to get to than one here if you have to come all the way from over there. I'm not sure, but yeah, everything seems very far away. Choppers will be an advantage here. Obviously, as I say, guys, we're watching this live, so we are just having to wait till they finish their deployment. But it means no one knows what's coming. Not even them. I think they have a 2 or 3 minute head start on us. And obviously that is a deliberate delay they have on the game because obviously they want to avoid stream sniping where possible. Though I don't imagine for a minute that any of these guys will be stream sniping. They're all in it for the fun today. I'm just going to quickly refresh the donation page. Nothing new as yet. I will report back when anything new appears. Ah! The spam bots have arrived. Took them a while. Do-do-do-do. I wondered when they'd appear. Let's get rid of that. Report. Unwanted spam. There we go. Okay. Fun and games, people. Fun and games. One day, they will... one day they will find a way to solve that. But they always keep finding ways around it. And the game is off. Now we get to watch them all move very slowly towards each other. That's what you get from me, First Bar. It's all sexy chatting here. I keep being told by people I have a sexy voice. So, early cap for Echo and Bravo. He says with a mouthful of sandwich. This is what you have to do when you're streaming all day long like this. You have to quickly nip off and get some food and then try to eat it in between commentating. I'm not adept at it. I think other people have more sensible food options. But I've even seen the big streamers like Dr. Disrespect and stuff shoveling food into their mouth on stream. So, loads of forward deployed troops, obviously, for Zerg once more, because he is playing as the 2nd Panzer Grenadiers, so he's got a lot more units up at the front there. You know, honestly, I feel like he could have been a bit more aggressive there. He's got so much forward deployed stuff that was, you know, there long before these T-62s arrived. I think he could have been in the front at this point, if he had been a bit more aggressive. +1 currently to Nick. Yeah, I really think that he could have been in a good position if he'd pushed. That's an interesting takeaway. If you're playing on this map against someone who doesn't have forward deployed troops, you can probably get into their point. If you have enough of them. Not much happening here. Interesting that he has sent a resupply up there. Not a bad idea. Nick thinking ahead. He's just pushing through. He obviously doesn't realise there's anything there. He will just deploy them as soon as anything is spotted, I'm sure. But... oh, they hit the tank. Very nice from Nick. Just enough units to push through anything that was there. Very clever idea. Down here in the middle, though, I would say that Zerg has the numbers. He could push. But I'm sure he's aware that Nick is a good player. He'll have seen other games with Nick on various people's streams and YouTube. And if Zerg feels that he's not a good player, which isn't the case, he is a good player. We saw him play very well in the game earlier. If he feels like that, he might feel he can't push against Nick. Never feel that way. Because that's what these guys are counting on. When they're at the top of their game, they're counting on you being too soft to push them. Really impressed that Nick went all the way around the back, though, with quite a few units. He's got a recon chopper, he's got supply, he's got a Biryusa, he's still got a tank, he's still got the Strelkina BMP, and he's got some Radvedska heavy. He's literally got a bit of everything there. How strange. Good use of a chopper from Nick. There should be some anti-air up here, though. Oh yeah, there's a Jeopard there. I was going to say, there should be something. Obviously needs to be further forward. Zerg bringing in MWS. An IDS MW1. Really good. Has he realised there's an error and he needs to tell it to evac? Not yet. Currently it's only dropping half of its payload and not evacing. He needs to notice, unless he's going to drop it again. It is a bug that was unfortunately added in the previous patch. He's lost it. That's a shame. He maybe doesn't know about the bug. Or maybe he just genuinely thought he'd go for that chopper. Look at this. Nick causing all kinds of problems for Zerg by having this small force up here. Brilliant strategy. He's basically delaying any reinforcements getting here. Another clever idea from Nick, sending just enough to get past everything. I honestly thought he was only going to send some recon the same as Zergon did. But, yeah. Sent a bit more. Came up against a lot less. Leopard, not in the best position there, is being fired up by 2 tanks. Now Nick is pulling those guys back. They have both taken a lot of damage, but that 1A5 still dead. Unfortunate. There's 1A5 there as well, but it didn't seem to be engaging. In the middle here, lots of Sapri, all stunned. Now, Sapri, obviously with a satchel charge, is no good unless they are on top of enemy units. So really, they were in a bad position there from Nick's side because they could be fired at by everyone else as long as they could be seen. So really well played by Zerg. Now, look at the map here. There is not a lot here for Nick. You think Nick's underrated? I think I would consider Nick should be highly rated. He's a good player. He doesn't have a lot here, but Zerg doesn't have the confidence to push. If he pushed right now, he'd be in this town. I don't think that Nick's tanks would be enough to stop him getting infantry in here. Whether he could keep it there is another matter entirely. Units going around the back here. Good tactic. Not something everyone does. Something that you should do, though. They're going to come around here and they're going to kill that. That command is going to die to these guys. Obviously, Nick's distraction units. Very effective. Stopped a lot of reinforcements getting to the front. Killed plenty of stuff. Almost dead now. But they did the job. They did the job. Which has allowed Nick to slowly reinforce here, send units around the back. That Iltis is just in an unfortunate position. So it's an easy and obvious place to put it. It's the nearest side to where you come into that point. I would cap it from there, but then I'd move it to the middle or move it here. I'd move it somewhere that isn't as obvious and that it isn't as easy to get into it, and I'd make sure you had something protecting it, because he doesn't know they're there and he is going to lose that command. And Nick's already slightly ahead at 120. Lots of reinforcements coming in for Nick now. Zerg has lost his chance to get in here without there being much to stop him, unfortunately. So Zerg is going to be probably on the back foot to some extent, because he's losing that. He's realised they're there. It's running. Oh no, it got damaged and automatically ran away. I don't think he's realised that it's under attack. I think it's just doing its whole automatic running away because of the AI. Yeah, there it goes. +1 to Nick. Oh my god, this is going to be a slow game if it's +1. Oh dear. Even if Nick puts a command in there, he's only going to be +2. Not ideal. Plenty of reinforcements coming in for both players. Another command coming in for Zerg. Zerg's in trouble for two reasons. One is that he hasn't called in any infantry yet to kill all of this infantry, which he must by now know is there. And also, he's doing his thing with his command again and just sending it in. I hope he realizes he needs to call it back or stop it here or something. Otherwise, he's going to lose that command like he did in the last game. I hope he's paying attention. I hope he's not concentrating here. Good to use bombers here. You know, there's a nice long strip of units from Nick. He could have used a bomber here as well, though. There we go. Command is running down that way, though they might spot it through the trees. Good. Infantry being called in by Zerg. Good, good, good. I timed it, and it is slightly faster to get there, to get from Echo to Delta. Slightly. Zerg's also expending a lot of resources up here. He could probably move one of those tanks away from that side and have it come down here and help. But right now, Nick is whittling down all of Zerg's forces in the middle, and these guys have stopped a lot of reinforcements coming in from the back, and the squad that Nick sent around the back at the start, stopped a lot of reinforcements at that point as well. So I unfortunately think Zerg is in trouble here. He's got very little left in the middle. He has reinforcements coming in, but he's still going to come up against these Sapri. They've seen that command vehicle. The command vehicle is running away, but it's still going to die. There's a leopard here. I think there's too much going on for Zerg to cope, but he could easily move that command back down this road and support that command vehicle. This tank could easily support that command. Definitely. Poor Zerg. The Jaeger being deployed there and moving up. That is true. These do need supply, but I mean, they're just 2 transport vehicles, and these Sapri still have satchel charges, which is the most important thing they need. But really, they were just there to kill the command and do a little bit of harassment. The main bulk of his forces are here, and they're going to soon be in Delta as well. I mean, he's got a lot of units here. And unfortunately, Zerg has nothing there. And he is bringing in reinforcements, but he's now going to have to fight to get into Delta, is the issue. Really, he needed to be in a position to defend Delta. And there's the surrender. I thought that would come. Yeah. Victory to Nick. I mean, kills to losses. I mean, it's early game, but he wasn't that far ahead. 1,165. It's quite far for this stage of the game, perhaps. 14 minutes. Difficult to say, but good try, Zerg. Not quite aggressive enough at the start, and Nick very clever with his back maneuvers. Getting around the back and stuff. Really good. Really good. Congratulations to both players. Commiserations to Zerg. But yeah, Nick getting around the back there very effectively. We'll see if there's another game up, because we finished that one pretty early. I wasn't sure how long it was going to go on, but good fun. Al Bowser is still in the Karma game. And Hippie is also still playing, so we'll have a look and see if anyone else is up. We have free reign over the remaining games. I see Hippie and Karma. Let's refresh. Unfortunately, at the moment, there is only Hippie and Karma's game up. Let's have a look and see if anyone else has already finished. Let me check Discord and see what's being said. There's supposed to be a game between Nihilio and Hippocris, but that's not ongoing. We've seen the Zerg one. We've seen that one's not going on. There should also be Agza versus Phoenix, or whoever is stepping in. Ah, okay. So Dilly Boy was going to be playing against Agza, but unfortunately Agza wasn't there at the time, and Dilly has had to go to a graduation party. So that game won't be happening. So the only game we're missing then is the Hippocras one. It's possible that they have started but haven't set it as spectatable. Let me just drop him a message. Just ask any luck starting. It could be that they're already in game and it's just not spectatable, which is fine. We will find something else to do. But it's not a big issue. No stress. Okay, so Hippocrates is missing in action, unfortunately. So, so Nihilio is making himself some food, which is very reasonable. While we are waiting for things to progress. Let's see what else is happening. So let me refresh the fundraising page and see if there's any change. Woohoo! There has been a change. We are now at $1,370.44. Thank you so much, everyone who's donated. It is greatly appreciated. The last donation was from Anonymous, who kindly donated $46.35. That is a very kind donation. Whoever you are, thank you so much, regardless of what stream you're watching. It is obviously greatly appreciated. And thank you to anyone who can donate. I realise that not everyone will be in a position to. And, you know, anyone who can, it doesn't matter how much you're giving to this charity. It is all for Action Against Hunger this weekend. Purely to get money to buy food for the people who need it. Anything from the stream, obviously, and I'm going to put an advert on in a second. It may or may not appear for you. But basically, anything from the stream today will obviously also go towards the charity. But please don't tip me today. Please tip the charity. Give anything you want to the charity. And that way they avoid all of the charges and stuff from PayPal. But let me insert that ad. As I say, not everyone will see it. It is variable who sees these things. YouTube is a fickle beast. Thank you again for everyone who has tuned in today. It is greatly appreciated. It's been a good day so far. I don't know what happened to Hippocrates. I really don't. He was pretty quick on joining his earlier games. I don't know what's happened. I'm just having a quick look in the user list. Not sure if that's his name on here or not. That's very strange. I don't know. Let me see at Hippocrates. Let's see if I can find him. Oh no, he is there, and he is showing us online for me, but... Oh well. In the meantime, someone was asking me earlier about units and which artillery could fire smoke, and I was pretty sure it was all tube artillery. But let's, while we wait for another game to appear, which may or may not appear by the looks of it, let us have a look in the armory. Let me put the screen back on. While I'm putting the screen back on, I will refresh the charity page. Unfortunately, it doesn't automatically refresh. I will need to find a way to do that. There's no, unfortunately, like a proper webhook or anything for this particular charity. Some of them do have the ability to link this stuff in. So the reason I've come here is firstly so we can have a look at the arty, because I wanted to double check that these things can smoke. And you would kind of hope it says somewhere that they can smoke. High explosive, high explosive. Now, you know, interestingly, in Wargamer and Dragon, it says whether the weapon is smoke capable or not. And I don't see that here. Let me click on a mortar. It doesn't actually... Am I missing it? It doesn't actually say on the units card whether they can fire smoke or not. Hang on a minute. I'm pretty sure it should do that. This is why I wasn't sure. Because it's not in your face when you're looking through the armory. It's never really clicked. Obviously, all the mortars can do it. Oh, I need to mention that to you, Jen. They need to add whether it can fire smokes or not. Because obviously the clusters and the rocket stuff can't, but the mortars can. Ah. I would have said you are good at the game, Angelio. I thought you did really well. Look, a spam, but spam on Twitch for a change. Interesting. Just to be different. We have a spam on here. Let's get rid of that off there. Where's my chat thing for that? There we go. Let's get rid of it off there as well, maybe. Is the stream chat? Where's the top of this stream chat? I'm so confused. Oh, that's really interesting. It actually says if someone's... That's a first time chat from viewer. There you go. The things you learn on Twitch when you actually look at the Twitch chat. How do I delete this though? That's reply to message, but I want to delete it. This is not helpful. Yeah, they do need to... Fine, so the howitzers, the tube artillery can fire smoke. Thank you, a wooden box. I was trying to decide... I was pretty sure that was the case, but I just wasn't 100% certain. Sorry, I'm just going to quickly bring up my own Twitch. So I can delete that message off chat. It's never as easy as I want it to be. Where are we? There we go. Wait, I want to moderate the chat and delete it. That's like my chat. I'm super confused. I'm like... I have such little experience with Twitch. But on YouTube, I can just right-click and delete stuff. Or remove people. But here I can't actually do that. Which is super weird. Hang on. If I click options... I can clear chat, but I don't want to clear chat. Deleted messages. That's really weird. Moderation settings. I don't get it. How the heck do you just delete a message in the chat? Karma is everywhere. Karma is crazy. I mean, Karma is like the best player in the game, by the way. Or one of the best. You lasted a lot longer against him than I would. Put it that way. He is an extremely good player, and you did so well against him. So don't feel bad about that. Oh, that's really stupid. Options, mod icons enabled. And that means I can delete and ban. Why isn't that on by default? How bizarre. Sorry guys, we're still just waiting to see if any of these games start. I think the answer is probably not. Is Protoss still in game? He is. Does anyone have any... Oh my word, I delete one spam and I get one in the other program. Oh dear. Does anyone have any questions about units and things, or want to go through anything while we have this free time and while I'm in the armory? Because obviously I could hop in another game, but I think we're just waiting now. But if there's anything you would like me to go over, anything you would like to look at, especially those of you new to the game, now's a good time to ask while we have some spare time, and I would like to keep you entertained. I will just remove that. I'll report it. My favourite pastime, reporting things. I'm going to be a nuisance again, because I love being a nuisance, and I'm going to do... the link. Again, this is a charity stream today. We are supporting Action Against Hunger. It's a great charity. Gets food to the people who need it. Unlike a lot of charities, it has a very, very high percentage, well over 90% of the funding gets back to the people who need it. If you can give anything at all, it is greatly appreciated. If you have friends who would like giving to charity, give them the link. We are currently, you know, we've managed to up our goal from 1,000 earlier to 1,500 now. We're doing so well. Really appreciate all the donations that people have been giving. Obviously, anything that I get from adverts on the stream today will be a very small amount, but will be going to the charity as well. And obviously, I will be making a donation to make up numbers later as well. But we will do that at a later date. Thank you everyone who is tuning in today. As I say, if anyone has questions, feel free to ask. But we may hop in with Protozocker once he has finished his current stream of the game. It is still ongoing at the moment though, so we won't invade. We'll let him continue. He doesn't need us hurling abuse at him. But yeah, it's a real shame that the other games aren't sort of going ahead. Because Hippocras did seem to be online, but I don't know what's happened to him. And obviously Dilly Boy had to go, his partner wasn't there, so that's a shame. But that game hasn't happened. Shame we've lost a couple of people suddenly. I know Dilly Boy's had a bit of a busy day though, which is fair enough, you know, these things happen. So if there is no questions at the moment for the armory, we'll click back and we'll head back to multiplayer and just double check there's no new games popped up. Nothing at the moment. It's a shame. That is a shame. Apologies everyone for the fact that we're doing a little bit of waiting around. We should get into another game soon. Because I assume that since these other guys haven't played and have vanished, that Protozoccer will just roll over the tournament, and I'll show you the tournament standings as it is now. Bear with me a second. So as it stands, Nick beat Zerg. Nihilio and Hippocras haven't played. I don't know what happened to Hippocras. He was showing us online. Karma and Jasp. Obviously Karma won that game. Agza and Phoenix. That was Dilly Boy versus Agza. I think Phoenix is his other name. But obviously Agza wasn't there, and then Dilly Boy had to leave, so that game's not going to happen, sadly. And Hippie versus Rabbit Squirrel is currently ongoing and is coming towards the end, I believe. That is currently over on the SD League channel. Yeah, that's not got too long to go by the looks of it. I think it's going to be time over in 46 seconds with Hippie winning that one by the looks of it in terms of score. But it has gone right to the wire by the looks. Yeah, 36 seconds. 36 seconds. So that'll be a win for Hippie. And then we'll have to see what's going to happen with the other games. It's a shame about those other two not happening, though. Let me... I will hop in on Protozoccer and Bowser. Oh, wow.
this is something where like no one in the entire world thinks going hungry
Hopped
is
in on
good.
these two. They're quite
We
chatty.
can all agree on that as humans together, right? So like there's no politics going into that. Everyone from everywhere with any background can agree. People going hungry is it's not a good thing.
So, Mr. Bandanner, how did the game go? You cast, or are you still in the cast?
No, the game is over. It was Nick versus Zerg. Nick won that game, but it was a good game.
Oh, I thought you covered the Hypocrest game.
So that never happened.
That never happened. What?
No, so Nihilio did leave a message, and then I don't think Hypercrest ever got back to him, and then Nihilio went to make some food.
Okay.
And then the Agza Phoenix game never happened either.
Ah,
Sorry. I'm like the bearer of bad news.
yeah. I just
Okay, get the fuck out of here. We're just having this, a group circle jerk about being good guys, and you come in here with these news? Get the fuck out of here. Bring us better news. Get out there and get better news about games.
Everyone's been having a great time in the stream. People have been donating. Look at we've earned so much money. I was really surprised because I refreshed it not long ago, and then when I came in here and you guys were on about it, another huge amount of money in.
yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Yes.
So I guess I will
Yes.
just remove Agza and Hypocrest for now, so that in the last round we have some matchups that make sense. Oh,
Well, Dilly Boy is gone because he had to go to a party.
oh,
So I think that's Phoenix / Dilly Boy, I assume.
oh yeah, the Crat party. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but we will have the final. We will have the final. So that's the most important part, because both Hippie and Karma played really well to get here. And then, what's the last game?
Dude, my wife is cooking something. It smells so good, and I'm just dying from hunger. Dude, it smells so good.
I mean, Zerg could play Jasp, I suppose.
Yeah, that was just what I gave them.
Oh, you just posted it. I was just looking at the other screen.
Alright. Well, as long as we get Hippie versus Karma, right?
Yeah, that we should get. Hippie versus coming up. Let's cast that final together, guys. So
Yes.
all a good
Oh,
time
yeah.
here.
Have you guys seen any really good games today? Because I saw an amazing one earlier that really needs promoting.
Okay.
Zerg versus Hippie. It's a really good game.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
Really, really interesting play on the Two Lakes map.
The Nick Trojan game that I joined in halfway through, that one was really good.
Yeah, Nick versus Karma was
Nick versus Karma, sorry. Yeah.
really good.
Alright. I'm assuming they're gonna take like 5 minutes to set up, right? I'm gonna take a short
Yeah.
break then. Alright, I'll BRB.
Vulcan said he might come back and stream later.
Yeah, he will come for the community games.
Yeah.
We will play afterwards.
I didn't know if he'd mentioned to you, but
He mentioned it in the group chat, right?
oh, probably. That was hours ago. I'm old. I can't remember that.
It actually felt centuries ago. Are you talking about hours? Like, after trying to find replacements and so on, I aged. Yeah, still lovely day today. Lovely games today.
Yeah, no, really good games. Really
Right.
enjoyable day.
And yeah, lovely community as well. helping us out. Getting
Fantastic community, giving such a huge amount of money. It's fantastic.
They're the real Shaxi. Not quite true, actually. Like, first of all, you have to play Western versus Western, but also 39th currently is really strong. Like, yeah, the other Eastern divisions currently not quite on par, but we also saw the 4th Mordschützen winning earlier on the Jasp. I think like those two are somewhat playable. 79th is just the worst at the moment. But and 7th doesn't quite have the oomph because T72s are a bit underperforming. Like once they get fixed, I think the 7th should be better. But yeah, let's get this going. Ooh, yeah. Not all of it, not all of the esports community is amazing, but a lot of them are nice. Yeah, like a lot of people are pretty cool around it.
Yeah, I think we're pretty lucky in this community.
Yeah. The SDL community on the Discord also always has been one of my favorite places to be around in the internet for sure. I'm really glad that we were able to build this up like that. WARNO conversations on it and so on always going pretty nice as well. Official Discord has its ups and downs. The huge unofficial Discord, depending on where the debates are going. And sometimes some people come in and smash it down, but yeah.
Yeah, I think that's, yeah. But, the Eugen guys were saying that earlier on stream. They were being very candid about it and said that they do get that sometimes and it's a bit of a shit show, but it's not always the case and they do get some very good feedback.
Yeah, currently the previous price balancing that, answering into the chat, that the Eugen did neglected accuracy a bit in how they priced the units for tanks, if you compare them, and that's why NATO currently has the stronger tanks, because they have all more accuracy in average than the packed tanks. So yeah, once they take that into account, the NATO versus packed tank fights should be quite a bit more interesting, with T72s and so on coming up a bit better then.
Yeah.
Like, because if you look at the base stats, like the base stats when it comes to armor and penetration of T72 don't look too bad, right? But then you look at the accuracy and realize, compared it with an
accuracy
F1,
is not good.
It's not that hot.
There's some confusion in the game charity tournament general chat, dude.
Oh yeah, because I put in Jasp versus.
Sorry, you are the master of organising, so I have to let you know. I'm sorry. I think I just come and give you more hard work.
No, all fine.
Hope everyone else is doing okay. Sorry, we're having a bit of downtime between games. We will be getting back to games shortly. Sorry, everyone on SD League and Protozocker's stream. I just come here and cause problems for him. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, you help me solving them instead of leaving people with unresolved issues.
We've had a good day. There's been new people joining my stream and new players and stuff getting into the game. Someone just bought it today, so
yeah,
more people.
We have some cool people in the tournament as well. We have some. The amount of donations, follows, subscriptions was insane as well. Like a lot of new followers, a lot of new people around. I think here as well. I mean, it's just charity events are always great, right? And
oh yeah, it's really like good.
And yeah. Feeling in a world where a lot of things are going mediocre, trying to get the world a slightly better place always, or making the world a slightly better place. We're not just trying, we're actually doing it. Always pretty cool, whilst also having a fun tournament to look at. Like, yeah, at the end there also needs to be someone at the rear end, and like only donating like big thanks to all the workers in charities. Like, for example, currently in Germany, all the people helping out refugees from Ukraine. It's also great to see that going on. But yeah. And yeah, M1 is such a... I love the looks of the tanks in this game. Especially on, like, I only have it on high up right now because somehow I think it is the browser application that made my stream lag. But I don't want to...
Your stream was lagging.
I think it was lagging in one game earlier, lightly. So I reduced it I reduced it from insane to high graphics. But on insane graphics, it's just the game Eugen created here is really some really solid foundations, and I can't wait to where this is going.
No, it is a beautiful game. I mean, you know, you can compare it to Wargame in terms of looks, but it blows it out of the water, doesn't it?
Yeah, putting a screenshot of a T-72 in Wargame versus a T-72 in Steel Division. It's just night and day. Like, sure, not everything is 100% accurately modeled, but everything is modeled to such a detail. Like, you can really see the effort and love and work that is put into these. And I mean, yeah, Eugen is doing mistakes, but if you have to model hundreds of vehicles, and obviously not all the modelers are 100% experts in military vehicles, because they had to study graphic design and 3D modeling instead of studying history. Not everyone in Eugen can be a history major, and as they are a pretty small company, and I don't think the shared pool between history majors and graphic designers is endless. And
no, definitely not.
Those are coming in with the rate.
Yeah. I thought for the final game, you can just concentrate viewership on your stream.
That is probably a good idea.
Yeah, let's have a jolly good time, everyone. And hello, everyone from Bowser's channel. Now having to look at my lovely face.
Right, guys.
I even
so what we'll do
today,
is I will keep
as I had a bit better night of sleep and had a bit more time to prepare for today.
I will keep the stream going on YouTube because I know some people like to watch on YouTube, but I'm going to merge my Twitch stuff with these guys, okay? So thank you for tuning in on Twitch. Please do hang around for that.
Oh boy. And yeah, let's see. Nick the Trojan versus Rabbit. Should be an interesting game as well. Rabbit has some good air micro, and I'm still not quite sure what exactly it was that made Hippie win the game. It might have been the division matchup, not gonna lie. Like second Panzer is a quite rough one. And thanks for the raid, Bandana. Bringing in the Twitch people for your Twitch account as well.
I'm bringing in the Twitch. I will leave the YouTube up so they can still have an in for the event today.
Of course.
It's a lovely YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen so many people play this second Panzer Grand, but it feels really subpar, to be honest. Like the AA is just too bad.
Well, I mean, you have a good fighter. That's the saving ground. Tornado is pretty solid, and then the forward deployment is just a nice thing. But I mean, Hippie microed his heart out of the Gepards. Like it was really good. Like the Hippies versus Nick the Trojans Gepard micro was night and day. It was even though like Rabbit Squirrel tried so hard. Like he brought 3 Seat planes. He really brought them in at the perfect time, like following up the HE bombers and so on. But still, they only got 1 kill in the whole game, even though there was a lot of stuff going on there. And another lovely donation from an anonymous gifter, gifting $30 to Action Against Hunger. Big thanks there. And yeah, nice.
Look at that, $1,671.34. Absolutely outstanding, guys. And girls.
Plural, huh? Adventurous. Girls.
I'm always adventurous.
Why is it not?
I like this new swiping thing you've got going on your stream.
Yeah. Big thanks to Mr. Damn, struggling with names. Babayan.
Yeah.
Babayan for that. Helping out big time with that. And have we got a game ongoing now? Are they setting up? The lobby is up.
Oh, it is?
But it's not running yet. It's like they're setting up the lobby right now. So, dum. And let's get some votes in once we see the divisions. I will already set up the prediction, guys, so that I just have to press ready after.
Guys on YouTube, you can vote as well. Who do you think is going to win? I will let you know in a moment what the divisions are. Not leaving the YouTube guys out. Don't worry. I don't want you to feel you're not involved.
I wonder how. Did you ever do any prediction lately with more than 2 results, as you can now do that?
I've not done it yet, no.
How many can you put in there? Oh my god. Can you go endless? Is it? What is the limit? 10 is the limit. Damn.
Well, I mean, I guess you could put draw as one of the options.
Yeah, guys. Alright, so that would be quite funny. Okay, I think they are both in the lobby now, so it should start any second. As we are on 2 ways. The classic, I would say the classic, or one of the 2 classic maps that will be memorized in WARNO for eternity, I think, next to Death Row. Those 2 sure are the banned maps of this game. No matter what other maps we get. Kind of being the Orsha North of WARNO.
Yeah, I mean, I like 2 ways a lot more than Death Row, but for me, 2 ways is like the map to beat. Like, I think it's the best map in the pool by a long shot.
Yeah, 2 ways for sure. Yeah. Pretty nice. Though it's a really exhausting map to play on if you have more than 1 game on it in a row. Like, when you have it 3 times in a row on the ranked game, having to micro all that backstabbing and running around, having to manage 3 fronts at the same time. Like, obviously that's why you play the game, right? But it's also
exactly like
I like my 2-leg game from time to time where I can just chill back at my point for a bit and then meticulously plan it.
Yeah, we know you for the soccer.
What he means is meticulously air spam.
Yeah, exactly.
I just want to sit there and buy airplanes for the soccer 2022.
Yeah. You can change that date for the last 5 years and for the next coming 5 years most likely as well. As the lobby is up.
I heard a ping on the screen.
Wow.
Hippie versus Karma. Will we have an underdog victory here?
I'm looking. Oh, 55 Falcon is following on Twitch. Even though I'm not actually streaming on Twitch anymore, but thank you anyway.
Still, in my eyes, better.
Appreciate it if you're watching somewhere else.
Especially on this map. 8th infantry.
Where's the game? There we go.
I think Karma is also a big fan of 8th.
Probably,
I wonder what the bands were.
Crash.
I guess 5th Panzer and 39th. Like, yeah, 39th really has risen up lately. The MP3s are great, and the infantry is better as well.
I think the 2nd Pentagram is like, I'm not such a huge fan, but I guess if you really micro the Gepard super well, then then it can work out. But I will also favor the 8th Infantry here.
Yeah, 8th Infantry are very good still. Would you argue they're the best currently in the game?
I would say it's the top division, yeah. 8th is the best. Because M1s, M60s are a really nice affordable option. You also have a solid top end with the M1A1. The M1A1, not insanely insane. And I guess the matchup against the Leopard 2 is a bit rough. But, yeah, then you also have a wide variety of infantry. Like you have some of the good German ones, like the Jägers. And then follow up with mech rifles, both the one with the dragon and the law version. Like the law version is the one that you get if you just want it for the hit points and the firepower, and the dragon is the one you get if you want for zoning light vehicles out as well. So you have a really good variety. And then also the big change why I think also the third US is playable again. The ATGMs the Americans get, like the dedicated ATGM teams, are just by far the best. Both the TOW 1 and the TOW 2 are insanely good because they have 70% accuracy and 60% accuracy versus everyone else only having 50 or 45% accuracy on the ATGMs. And the TOW 2 also does insane damage with 25 AP, like being the highest AP power of any ground-based weapon in the game. So that really leveled this up again. And then,
I just realised Hippie has changed his name to Greg's.
well, yeah. Really?
Does I'm just looking at this and do you guys even know what Greg's is?
No.
It's a very British thing.
Chain?
It's like a bakery chain.
Okay. Yeah.
And they do like, we have sausage rolls, which is basically a sausage in pastry.
Yeah,
It's like that big
kind of
thing.
stuff as well.
Yeah. So I know that's not everyone in the world, but yeah, he's basically, that's why he's putting I love me a sausage roll on there.
And yeah.
I mean, as a great enjoyer of memes, I fully support this. Also, I fully support this because it makes Pro Soccer mad.
like people have not
I can feel like his teeth grinding against each other. It's like this fucker, you know, he's losing it internally. He's trying to keep it together. Starts sweating profoundly.
Black Orc LRS rush. Ooh, damn. Ooh, damn. That's an interesting one. And that's also one of the reasons why I like the infantry more than the German ones. They at least have helicopters. Like they have only mid-tier helicopters. The
Tau Cobras, right?
Yeah, the Cobras TOW and the normal Cobras are only mid-tier because they don't have any armor, so they get shredded by anything shooting at them, compared to the Mi-24 or especially the Apache. But they still have rockets to deal with, especially on this map. Something that can be super annoying, and that's something that we hopefully see from Mr. Cracks, is real line infiltration. Because the easiest way to deal with that is a helicopter that just finds the infantry and shoots the infantry dead, because the infantry can't deal with the helicopter. But you don't have any helicopter that can deal with infantry as the second Panzer Grenadier, so you have to invest a lot of resources, try to find them and kill them. Yes, it's best of one. It's a one-day tournament, and yeah, it's already getting late. 4 rounds in 1 day. If it would be a 2-day tournament, then obviously we would do it best of 3. But with it being a best of 1 tournament, so that we can cover both games. And also,
I hope you're zooming in on that special message from Greg's, by the way.
Yeah. Love me and donate to the charity, guys. Please. He asked you. The guy who already did 3 wins for you, for your entertainment, asks you to donate. So how can you say no to that?
Look, it's quite straightforward. You can never enjoy a sausage roll ever again unless you donate, okay?
Yeah.
Ever.
He will ban you out
Will
of...
not be accepted at your local Greg's anymore.
Yeah,
all right?
won't be accepted.
Here there will be dire consequences.
Obviously.
And 50 out Falcon, name change is completely legal, and we'll be sending the police around to arrest him later.
Alchemigers on the other side for Karma. Come together with Milans, obviously. Yeah, the center is heavily stacked in favor of Karma with the 2 Milans, Sicherungs, and the Jägeraufklärer. And there's, I don't even know if there's anything going to the middle for.
What do you think about the striker, the ATGM?
It's decent. It's the only ATGM that's actually fairly priced at the moment.
Like I felt so too when I looked at it.
Doesn't have the accuracy, but it has the damage and the speed on the missile. So solid in its power level. Like it's basically the same as the Conquerors, but with 3 more damage. And if the Conquerors would have 3 more damage, then I would take the Conquerors as well, I would say. It trades speed for a bit of armor, but
I'm just noticing something. You can't see the speed of the ammunition on the stat sheet.
I think they tried to figure a way out how to put that in a helpful way, without overloading the stat cards even more. But,
It's a crazy idea. Make a details button.
Yeah, exactly. That's also like, yeah, but obviously, there's a lot of there's a lot for the UI planned, but there's, as especially Damned has pointed out in the last couple of days, like they have a really long list of stuff they're planning on working on. They will try to give us a bit better intel over what is worked on or not over the last couple of weeks, as they have taken the feedback of it's a bit hard to understand from the community currently what they have received as feedback and what they're working on. But UI for sure is one of those things. Like they know that the UI is not perfect, but obviously it's not top priority because the UI is workable. It's not great, but it's workable, and some other things, like for example, the MBT balance might be a bit more higher on the list of things that need to be changed, but they plan on improving the UI for sure at some point in the future, after fixing stuff like game crashes, bugs, performance issues, and some of the base balance and game design issues. But yeah.
By the way, so in the game here, who would you say? I think this is a pretty common thing to occur, right? Like the blue side rushes into the town, gets a foothold, while the red side, to do that you need to kind of ignore the middle, because otherwise you don't have the weight of points to really secure the town, right? Which means you kind of give up on the middle and your opponent takes it, and you're kind of planning to, push back in there later. But in this game, even though Mr. Hippie has secured the town, I feel like he gave up a lot of territory in the center. Like there wasn't a single scout unit or something around the center somewhere to contain it a little bit or keep tabs on it. And now I'm not even sure it's that now he has the northern point now, right? But he lost the center entirely, and the southern flank is also just 2 scout units, right?
I mean, yeah, the thing is, LRS plus Blackhawks are really not cost efficient. Blackhawks costing 75 points at the moment is really expensive for a helicopter that doesn't do much but transporting your shit. And the LRS also for 70 points, not that cost efficient either. So he invested a lot into that rush. Like that was like up to 500 points just invested into that. So he really liked anything to go into the center. And yet it's obviously a bit of a meme. Sicherungs got out here before the military police was able to come around. And the aerial rifles also get forced out of the Blackhawk. Yeah, Blackhawk's really not a cost-efficient tool. They can be really obnoxious, but I'm also not understanding why he doesn't sell the Blackhawks in the south right now, freeing himself 225 points that he could then use for forward usage. What I really like though is the usage of the M728. It's now with the 2 shots Fallschirmjägers with its HE damage in the open, and it does a lot of damage against the ones in buildings as well. So also one of the reasons why I like the American decks at the moment, the HE damage.
What I really like here is that he brought a supply truck so that he can cycle his infantry and reload it. Yeah, now he needs to micro back the you can preserve your infantry so much better and make it so much more cost efficient by having a supply truck there that you can cycle with.
Yep. Unluckily for him, the Leopard found both of the 728s. So, and there's more and more Leopards coming in. And yeah, it's not looking super hot here.
Yeah, no.
I
Russia thing didn't pay off enough. Like he invested so much that he almost needed to completely dominate the town and block his opponent out of that side of the map permanently.
Ooh, the Blackhawk's flying forward. Okay, that's an interesting choice. Does he want to use up the ammo on them? I mean, we saw that killing the CV earlier, but I really have no idea how much damage they deal with their MGs. Let's see. Okay, they don't do much.
I was going to say, I would have thought not a lot. Maybe they'll stun them a bit?
I mean, it does no suppression. Like, if anything, it's the damage. It does 6 suppression, which is next thing. Yeah, it does a bit of damage to the Pioneers in the north. Like,
But losing 3 Blackhawks for that would be...
I mean, you don't. There's no AA around, so you don't lose them. Like they're the
Really
leopard
get
won't kill them.
stun-locked.
But I think it's still worth less than selling them, like directly and getting something that actually can fight.
2 Abrams coming into the center. They'll face pretty varied infantry force and some Milans already deployed close by, actually.
Yeah. Karma really used the opportunity and seized the moment in the center. Like understanding what the opponent was doing perfectly, not being too shy, because obviously it's Karma. Karma never being shy.
No.
Always, not in the game at least.
And controlling that area for Karma is so important to stop reinforcements.
The M1s. They're not gonna smoke, do they? Are they? Onto the side shot of a Milan.
No.
Ooh! Milan
Lucky.
misses the first one. But even in the forest, I still think the Milan might have line of sight. The second one misses as well. Okay.
If that was a Tor 2,
Yeah, if that would have been a Tor 2 that would have ended pretty differently. At least one of them would have landed. I think Tor 2 is also flying slightly fast. I'm not sure actually which one is flying faster there. M1's driving forward. Meanwhile, something exploded in the south. And yeah, engineers try to retreat towards the supply truck so that they can rearm. But they are down to a crawl, and there's a lot of infantry and tanks here coming up against Hippie. Engineers get some TNT satchel charges out though, and might get healed here now.
Yeah, and also there's a bunch of M1s coming from the back to provide some armored backbone finally.
Yeah, they made it through the Milans. At least the first salvo of the Milans.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh god, what the...
arrow rifle rush.
The side shot there is really effective. The engineer's still somehow alive. The Tornado HE didn't do much. Oh no, the Blackhawks have to be sold. Yeah, the gut part is around now. Did get 1, did get 2.
Ouch.
And that's a lot of points just going down the drain. +3 for Karma now. M10 getting good HE bomb out though. Blackhawks with aero rifles doing some memes in the north. Not sure if that meme is good enough though.
I mean, they could. I mean, there's only Sicherungs there.
Yeah, but it's still, I mean, investment wise. I mean, aero rifles are only 60 points, so it's only 135 per. I guess it can be annoying. Gepard actually might kill the Iltis by unloading the aero rifles there. I mean, currently the meme is still strong as the aero rifles just drop unstunned around.
Oh.
So, yeah, that goes down.
And I mean, now cleaning out these aero rifles is also gonna be giga annoying.
Yeah, and the Blackhawks can be sold, but he doesn't do that, does he? The one in the south is still not sold. I have really like that would change this game so much. That would be 3 more M1s that basically could come in and kill. Meanwhile, an M1 tries to drive into the center where already a couple of Milans have killed the other one. Gets murdered there as well. And Hama is up on a +3. As more aero rifles fly in. Yeah, and I agree with Nick the Trojan. It's easier to retake the towns than it is to push into the center often on this map. So
I mean, it depends how far you get pushed out of the center, right? Like, if you have absolutely nothing deployed there, like Hippie did this game, then you concede so much territory that it's like almost impossible, right?
Yeah.
But you can also do a not quite as committed version of this where you don't deploy nothing there, right? Like, you deploy something that's maybe not offensively viable, but at least you're not just completely giving up all of the terrain there, right?
Meanwhile, HE Bomber versus Amiga Aufklärer is in the open. It's not hitting perfectly, but it still gets the kill.
Yeah, there.
Artillery is just not efficient in 1v1 at all at the moment, Falcon. Like, most artillery is not even efficient in team games. Some are, but in 1v1 it's just the unit density is way too low. So artillery just doesn't do the job.
Arrow rifle center.
Yep. CV is relatively far away though. And not selling the Blackhawks is just such a huge mistake. I get triggered by it. Like, I'd see them as an opportunity cost when you sell them. It's like, yeah, for a bit of a while you have less frontal units, but you have some cheese units for it. But if you don't sell them, it's just such a big amount of investment into nothing. 203mm? What even is it? Is that a rocket? Like, is that the Eurogun? I think the Eurogun works quite well. And the 203mm, I know that's the M110, right? That is okay, I guess. The Blackhawks, they really don't do any damage, and there's Gepards around, so they just die to that. Ah, I don't get it.
Been running up the 2 sticks. That's been my game.
Oh, you then we have
the trucks
Yeah,
just around, hightailing out of there.
that was off.
Yeah, I missed just from what he said as well. You kind of cut out there, Bowser.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was saying the trucks, right? Like he loaded up the stingers in the trucks and hightailed it out of there, out of the town. I thought it was very funny. Like this ragtag group, one supply truck, and then 2 random trucks that pick up stingers, running away.
Getting out of there, but I mean, he neutralized the north. That keeps him at a +1 only, but
I mean, he has 2 arrow rifles behind the front line in the center now, but he has no substance to push with it to the center.
yeah. But I just tried to reimagine this game right now with him having 2 M1s and like 2 Jaeger squadrons more pushing the center right now. That would be so much more scary.
Yeah.
I mean, he played a strategy that already doesn't trade insanely well, and then he also didn't sell the big helicopters that don't do anything if you don't sell them. At least
Well,
the
he's
Arrow
obviously
Rebels
drunk.
get something there.
He's changed his name to Greg's, and he was talking about sausage rolls at the start of the game.
Right.
He's clearly snapped under the pressure.
Yeah. Karma putting up too much pressure against him there. Ooh, the Raven though? Ah, misses. Misses on the Gepard. See at micro, not good enough on the side of Karma. How dare he? Not microing. And now he microed it off though. Raven took too long.
It's 2 Ravens.
Yeah, 2 Ravens also big investment into something that doesn't help you on the front line. Like, I'm not quite sure what the point of these 2 Ravens is right now. I don't feel like killing off AA is the most important thing, especially if you don't have a follow-up with bombers. Like, bringing in a Raven and a bomber, maybe okay. Bringing in 2 Ravens, not a fan. Meanwhile, the Sicherungs will slowly but surely kill the Mud in the rear. Like, the G3s finally deal some damage against the Mud. They still don't do much, but they did do it over time, and they did a job here. So Karma gets up to a +3 as he neutralizes a deep zone of Grex as well. Ah, you see, that's... I'm not calling him Grex. Ah, Hippie. And yeah, the A10 flying around some bombs, but now there is no... then there's no Ravens. So now the Gepards could just be turned on and kill this. Thunderbolt though finds a missile kill onto a Leopard, and the Gepards are still too shy. They still fear the Ravens, so they don't get turned on here. Tornado though doesn't fear the Raven. Comes in big time, and there's no AA whatsoever for this poor A10 to get safe. A10 goes down in flames. Tornado over here. We'll get the hell out of here. Such a beautiful model. Our lovely British Tornado.
Of course, it's British. Anything British is amazing.
Yeah. Command zone. I'm still like
through that.
That airplanes can be refueled whilst flying. It's just humans really create weird stuff just to kill each other. Let's use some dinosaur juice to propel this metal box into the skies by just using a lot of heat and pushing it in one direction, and then use another metal box with dinosaur juice to bring more dinosaur juice to that other metal box up there. It's amazing. Yeah, so it can send some metal spikes with some weird chemicals that just make a lot of heat and really, really rapidly, even more rapidly, onto the enemy. Leopard. Jäger versus Jäger of Clever.
I mean, just zoom out on the map and like look what's red and what's blue. Like,
And do you want to tell me this game is over, Bowser? Are you not a believer in the power of the meme? What the hell?
look, I enjoy a sausage roll as much as the next guy, but
I mean, he killed the lead.
but this Grex is lost.
He will even out the score in a second. He killed the leader in the center. He's basically in control. Do you see what is in the center? There's basically nothing there. There's 2 pioneers versus an M1. What are you talking about? Clearly Grex has control of the center. And in a second he will even out the score. So you just have to ignore the big red blob that moves in the south. I mean, Toe Cobras obviously will.
Man.
I mean, he has 2 Toe Cobras
upside
there.
down.
Obviously, that will stop that. They might not have any missiles left, but come on. F-16. If that wins the fight, easy victory here. That goes down, maybe not so much. Both might survive. Oof. If that would have just drive-by shot the Kiowa out of the skies.
Oh yeah, that'd be painful, man.
Kiowa
Oh, dear.
now a bit better again, as it got 20 points cheaper in the last patch. And it has obviously a lot of damage potential, Hellfire being an amazing missile. And it's also one of the few units in the game currently with exceptional optics, so it actually sees shit. It's something that is pretty rare in WARNO. Stuff that sees shit is found few in between. And so it is pretty powerful and can stop Leopard 2s. But obviously it's also really, really fragile, and Hippie surrenders way too early here. I don't.
It was still easy victory, bro.
I mean, it's not even 3-1 KD here. It's only slightly over 2-1 KD. But yeah, GGVP here to Kama, being the expected winner, and just telling us why he is so high up there in the ladder, why he's so highly regarded by all the good players around. And yeah, love to see it. Winning here in the
Yeah,
championship.
great game level all around. Every game I've seen of him was truly impressive.
Yeah, and big thanks to Hippie for bringing us a lovely meme.
Yes, thank you, Hippie. Hippie, if you were Greg's, you were playing Greg's at the start of COVID lockdown.
Oh.
'Cause it was empty.
Lol. Sorry, but that one wasn't that good.
It's a British thing.
yeah. The good old British humor. It was basically. That was my Monty Python level, obviously. Jasp versus Michael Burman still going on. Let's have a look at that. And let's see how this
That
goes.
isn't a tournament game.
I'm not employed, 58 Falcon. If he wants to pay me, then he can sack me.
Nice little bit of conversation there.
See, Hippie got my joke.
Yeah. Not enough brave English. Ooh, that's also Jasp staying true to his fourth. Okay, we will see another BMP rush in this, I guess. Let's go.
Alright. I'm out though.
Okay.
I think this is. Yeah. Alright. Have a great one though. Enjoy the Jasp game. The BMP game was very interesting, so I'm gonna stick around and see whether it will work out.
Yeah. Especially once more against the 39th, but this time a completely different map, like 2 lakes.
Yeah,
and
for sure.
2 ways, even though they both have the name 2 in the name, and I still looking forward how many 2 stuff we get for 1v1 maps. We also get to mountains, to roads, to zones, to cities. There's a lot of options there for naming maps with 2, but yeah, let's see how Jasp will do.
2 towers.
2 towers, obviously. 2 towers is the most important one. One radio tower on the one side of the map, one radio tower on the other side, both having a evil wizard in them.
I'm talking about the Tower of Saruman and the Tower of Sauron. Hello?
Okay. Okay.
The 2 towers, no?
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't fit. I'm not quite sure if those would be involved in the 2 ways, and I was about to go on if how there was a wizard on one of them, and then you destroyed my whole long joke. I know, I'm German.
I'm sorry.
You know I'm German.
Actually, I'm not German. I'm sorry. I slightly delight in that, actually.
We Germans need a long time to explain our jokes. That's how they become funny.
Otherwise, how would I know the logic behind it and enjoy,
If a joke isn't at least 2 minutes long till you are allowed to laugh, it's not a joke.
True.
I mean, how can you even be sure the person didn't just laugh randomly? How can you be sure it laughed over your joke?
Have you not even prepared your essay about your joke? Pathetic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm out. GG. Thanks to everyone who donated. Have a nice remaining Sunday.
Thanks
Bye.
for joining, El Bowser.
Thanks for joining, Bowser.
Wasn't your favorite Eugen game out there? But
it's okay.
His favorite is War Game.
Right? Smile.
Yeah, obviously his favorite is Ruse. He's a man of culture.
True. I've never played that game, but yeah. Alright, see you boys. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
So, down to us again. Or are you leaving me as well?
No, I'm going to stay and annoy you.
Nice.
I've got to tell you some bad jokes. I've got to upset you about something and make fun of you being an S-spammer.
Less. And
now all the Eugen guys are going to make fun of you being an S-spammer. I'll make sure I got that in plenty earlier.
I mean, they already called me ungentlemanlike.
that was so directed at you. That entire dev blog about S-spam.
Now you can even say you beat me twice in a row. Even though we didn't even touch at all directly in that game.
Vulcan beat you twice. I was just along for the ride. In fairness, that first game was my best game ever. I actually had a positive kill to death in a WARNO match.
Ooh, Jasp coming really in with the BMP push again. And I'm loving it here. But SU-25's on the other side, also nothing to sneeze at.
Sorry, I got this
Shilka's really struggled to shoot those birds down lately. Because, yeah, Shilka's not as heavily overpowered as they were before. And the SU-25 still has its amazing armor to stop those bullets from penetrating too much. So let's see what the SU-25 can do here. And yeah, thanks again for everyone donating. I'm really happy we clapped our third goal already. Like, I had to raise the goal twice because the community is so amazing, but I'm really happy we clapped all of them and are now above $1,500. But obviously, that doesn't mean you have to stop. If you feel like donating more, Action Against Hunger will be able to use all the money. Like, I'm pretty sure they won't be like, oh my god, these people donated too much. You can't use that. So, if you feel like helping out a bit, making their work a bit easier, allowing them to help even more people around the world, every little small bit of donation helps. Whilst Jasp is on to the +2. And we will stream for quite a while longer, guys. As after this tournament, there's still community games planned. Because I obviously can't stop streaming. And I think today is a good day to just do a long WARNO game.
You're addicted, basically.
I'm addicted to the good cause, yeah. And WARNO helps out with that as well. And also, Vulcan will join us later again. In about an hour. So, looking forward to that. But it's the mod shits in here. We'll get some kills. Motostralki beating blow by blow as well. Me 24 AA on the hill, but Jasp really putting the hurt on here on Zergon Dope. The BMP push, really, I have to try that out more. I'm like all this cheap stuff, like both cheap and high level stuff I think are both underused. Like Sherman HA, not Shermans, Abrams HAs, and like the BMP ones and T55s and so on. People still have to get used to how to use those really effectively. Once people got better with that, I think balance doesn't really have to change that much. Like people at the moment complain about how heavy tanks might be too expensive. I don't think so. Like maybe medium tanks are a bit too strong at the moment. I guess we can all somewhat agree on that. But also I think we still have to get better in using the cheap and the good stuff that doesn't look as strong on the first look of it. Like it's a genuinely fair strategy to just run your opponent over with cheap stuff and overwhelm his firepower.
It's a very unique thing to WARNO from my point of view though, because in Wargame some of the units that are good here just are terrible because they're bad on paper, but in WARNO they really do perform well, like the M48 for example.
Yeah, I mean it's also I think a bit down to you can allow to make some of these units good in the long run because they are like limited to divisions, and then if a division is weak you can just make one of these efficient whilst making the M48s efficient in Wargame. First of all, 5-point prices are pretty tough to navigate with the low starting point for prices and the stacked prices, and like a 20-point unit like moving a 25-point infantry to 20 points in Wargame or Steel Division is just such a big buff. But here we have a bit more granularity because everything is a bit wider spread out in the prices, which was one of the best changes in my eyes that Eugen did for the longevity of WARNO, like allowing us for way better balance with those prices. Like they could maybe even be a bit more spread out, but it's already a big step in the right direction. Me 24, but still, like still the prices are all understandable for someone who came from previous Eugen games. It's not like they feel completely different. It's just like there is a bit more spacing. Still have the 5-point steps, which just makes quick math so much easier. Like I know a lot of people in the Steel Vision community and so on, like a lot of the hardcore fans ask for like 1-point price granularity, but that's just if you have a unit that costs 17 and a unit that costs 14 and a unit that costs 28 and a unit that costs 47 points, doing the quick math is just so much tougher than when they're all at 5-point steps. Like, it's doable for most of us, I would say, but it's just that one more second that you have to think about it. That's just annoying. That's not something you want to do when you buy a tank. And 20, 30, 40 points is just easier to manage.
Yeah. You don't want to overcomplicate these things. You want it to be a quick decision. I'm buying this, this, and this, not spending 5 minutes trying to work out how much I have and how much these 3 units add up to of that total, when it's such a huge difference.
And it's surprising how efficient Jas's strategy here is, because I feel like BMP3s just should stop it, but they don't. Like, in both games, he obviously also he bleeds heavily here. Like his northern push is quite heavily depleted. T62's pretty efficient, I would say, but still not quite efficient enough. And he has already over the 1,000 point mark.
Yeah.
None of the zones has been captured because Zergon Dope is just in need of frontline fighting units. He can't really afford the CVs at the moment, and the BMPs just roll over. And I mean, they have good penetration, so a lot of BMPs shooting at you is kind of scary. You just don't ever want to fight anything 1v1 with the BMP, because 14 penetration is good, but 35 accuracy is horrible. And 5% with stabilizers obviously is laughable. Like, you should never use these for run and gun actions. Always stop them while they fire. Otherwise you will really suffer.
I must say, I'm wondering, I think this is Zerg's first tournament, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm wondering if he's getting tired from playing so many games today, because his performance earlier was absolutely stellar when he was playing against Hippie.
I'm pretty sure he's in the current monthly tournament. Yeah, he's in the current monthly tournament. But yeah, he's obviously a bit newer than Hippie to the whole tournament scene. But a pretty lovely dude.
Yeah, very nice guys. All taking part today. Everyone's been really, really nice, very sportsmanlike.
I'm also pretty sure both of these guys have donated to the charity as well. And yeah, SU25. A lot of the players have on both days, which is cool to see, including Luna.
Really nice.
And I think I saw Gonzo's name in there as well, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, yeah, overall, a lot of the players and a lot of the community members. It's just nice to have it all together. Overall, 31 people by now have donated. And yeah, Michael Burman, Zergon Dope gives it up here.
Yeah.
And I mean, the KD was not that far apart, as I said, like, but it's just the overwhelming masses of forces that come at you here. It's just so weird, and it's not something you're used to. Like, someone just rushing you all over the place is interesting.
It's a good strategy.
Yeah. It's a pretty good strategy.
Have you ever seen... So I saw a really interesting strategy from Nick earlier, and I don't know if he's ever done it before. You might know better than me. He went into a point, smoked it, and then drove a command vehicle into the center of the smoke, and then kept smoking the command vehicle so it couldn't get destroyed.
Yeah, he does... which division was he playing? 8th? Or...
yes, it might have been 8th,
yeah, that's a classic strategy he does with that division.
Yeah, I've not seen it.
Especially as... you have... Like, unlike in Steel Division, where you have only limited amount of smoke shells per gun, where like 5 to 10 per gun, here every smoke shell takes out of the same pool of shells that the normal HE shells do. So you have like 170 smoke shells in a mortar that you can use to smoke endlessly.
Same as Wargame.
Yeah.
As we know, Wargame is better.
I'm not a big fan of actually having shell, not having divided shells, by the way. I think, for example, something that you can replace it with a button, but currently you just can't do it. In Steel Division, if you turn off HE, the gun turret of a tank always will search for AT targets and not turn onto infantry units. And you just can't do that here. Like,
yeah.
And stuff like that. So I think the separation in HE and AP was kind of helpful. Though it's obviously a simplification in the long run. You don't have to keep even more stats in mind, so it might be fine. Lots of, obviously, data for how many HE shells and AP shells World War II tank usually carried is way easier to get than about modern weapons. Plus, there's so many more shell types nowadays, so I understand why they did it. I just think they it also has its downs. Yeah.
I mean, there are other games, including like FPS style games, where you have that switch and it's quite fun. But admittedly, I do think it works better, as you say, in the sort of World War II era.
Yeah. And what? Oh, yeah, yes, one. Okay.
I think that's all the main games.
Just let them play. And then Nick the Trojan, I guess, won as well. Well, who won that game? Yeah, Nick won. Versus Rabbit Squirrel. So, we have a winner in Karma. And then, I guess Nick is second place? Let's figure it out.
Karma, 1, 2, 3.
Games have been played? No? What?
Yes, they have. But Jasp played against Zerg because Phoenix wasn't there.
But I don't know why it isn't finalized. I can't finalize the... Huh? I can't finalize the tournament. But Karma won. Hippie, number 2. Nick, number 3. Based on the Buchholz medallion, which gives Hippie 1 more Buchholz, as the opponents that Hippie played performed better than the opponents that Nick the Trojan played. So, GGVP took Hippie for second place, and GGVP to Karma, obviously, for taking one more tournament in his Eugen system run. And I hope to see everyone of these people in future tournaments again. And yeah, with that said, guys, it's time to set up the first community games. And I will launch one. Let's start with a 3v3 on the lovely, what's it called again? Danger Hills, right? I always forget the name. And then I will put the invite link in here, and feel free to join us for some more community games. But obviously we will leave up the fundraiser, so if you feel like it, helping out Action Against Hunger, comment, help out. And yeah. And see you all in a second.
We're going to do some community games now, guys. Anyone is welcome to join. This is just all for fun as part of the charity event. Anyone can join. We will be getting joined at some point. Oh, you see, he's left me on my own, and I can say anything on his stream now. He may also have muted me on Twitch. That would be the sensible thing. But if anyone wants in for this community game, please do join. It's all for fun. Nothing serious. Do your memes. It doesn't matter. Preferably do something that makes you lose a load of units and upsets Protoss. That would make me delighted. Hello, Hippie. Welcome. You changed your name back. You're no longer Greg's. Kind of disappointed. I was going to ask you for a sausage roll. I think so, Hippie. Maybe we should move out of this channel, to be fair, and move into a more accessible channel. He might have muted me on Twitch. I'm asking Hippie. It's private. It shouldn't be private. Hang on. Let me grab a link for you. This is typical Protoss Soccer. He hasn't opened it up yet. I will get you the game code. Bear with me. There you go. That should be on the chat now. Sorry about that, Thrice. I never even clicked to me that he hadn't made it private yet, or public even. Of course, he's linked that in Twitch, on his Twitch, but I need to link it in YouTube. I apologise. My bad. Oh wow, I missed my opportunity, Protoss.
You did? What did
I assumed you would have been sensible enough to have muted me so I couldn't talk on your Twitch stream while you were gone. But you hadn't. I missed my opportunity. Everyone
listened to what you talked about me. Even I listened to it whilst being in the restroom. I only from far away, but hey.
Hippie was saying, can he join us in voice chat?
Yeah, let's move down.
I was going to say, should we move into a better channel?
Let's move down into the stream. Let's go. Yeah, that was the base idea behind it. Let's have a talk with everyone, having a chill time. Yeah. But yeah, continuing.
Thrice is joining us from my YouTube.
Yeah, lovely dude.
So people are there, they are watching, they are joining.
Race Total War. I think also has quite a lot of comments under my YouTube videos over the last couple of years as well. Der Gärtner, pretty lovely guy as well.
Good to hear.
Man.
Hello, it's Hippie.
Hello.
Hey, Hippie.
Thanks
Great
for
game.
testing the
Oh
game.
my god, if you would have sold the Blackhawks, this would have been such a better game.
I didn't know you could sell Blackhawks. It just didn't occur to me because it costs 75 points and it's a flying helicopter with guns on it.
Everything that doesn't have a 20 mil or more on it, you can sell. Like
Fair enough.
everything that only has machine guns or nothing.
Thought you were a pro, man. I thought you were a pro. I've been picking you up all day.
Well, every time I play against Karma, I learn something new. So this time I learned that I can sell Blackhawks.
Oh, I love cashew nuts.
Oh, I love cashew nuts as well. You didn't bring any for the rest of us.
Come by.
So-
Like if you know my address, come by. I won't tell my address here for obvious reasons.
This is where someone in chat. This is where someone in chat goes. I know where you live.
Someone might be. If any of my real life friends actually show up here. And yeah, I have some. Believe me, trust.
I was about to say real life friends. What? Next, you'll be telling us you go outside.
He actually did today. Did a really amazing jog. Never hadn't had a past jog that was so good in a while. Lovely 5 kilometers with some nice speed. Felt amazing.
Dude, you need to stop bragging about being normal and having real life friends. Look, people are unfollowing you.
Yeah. Although
This is unacceptable. All streamers must be people who never go outdoors.
yeah, I mean that's what you see. That's why all the really professional streamers sit in a really dark room with only neon light on, because that's the only way their audience can relate, right? Like, how are they supposed to relate to a guy who sits next to a window with sunlight?
Next thing, you
Reveal their
open the window and let fresh air in.
Yeah, like last time before in Regensburg, I at least had a window where no sunlight came in ever. But now I have really fallen as a streamer, don't I?
The Gartner makes a good point. The game is still private. Is anyone else wanting to join from the stream?
I would put it on public now. Yeah, where is that XX Greg 6? Nobody knows.
Off making some sausage rolls for tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I knew I couldn't beat him in a normal game, and so, you know, I had to try something.
Baumwollmeister, okay.
I
Interesting.
get some team swaps.
A cotton master.
Yeah, that's some interesting thing to be a Meister in.
Yeah.
Maybe swap him for one of the level 13s?
No,
Guys?
no. You got this. You're a finalist, Hippie, goddammit.
Hippie. Protoss lost to me twice earlier.
Yeah.
We're fine. We're fine.
That sounds good to me.
Score means nothing. Vulcan has a lower score than Protoss, and he kicks Protoss' ass, so it's fine. That's what we're sticking with.
Alright. Mark where you're going, I'll fill the gaps.
Oh. The chat want to bet on who wins.
Let them predict. Obviously. Start prediction.
YouTube doesn't have any features like that, so I'll just... If anyone in the YouTube chat would like to say who they think will win, please do feel free.
Bandana, do you want, don't want Protoss to hear. I'm going to mark them A and B.
I have no preference.
All right.
And we're
I
both
think
playing
you'll
as
be
the same.
better in B,
Okay. That works for me.
and then this way I can help the gerbil guy.
That sounds sensible.
Too short. Here we go. Predictions out. Ooh, Morgan, I'll be believing in me. That's not even I do that.
I've played against Thrace. He's very good.
Race is pretty decent, yeah. In all the usual.
Oh, you didn't tell us that before we started.
Oh wait.
I asked for team swaps.
It's all right. We get Vulcan when he arrives.
Yeah. I think with Vulcan's community going in, we have to switch over to 10v10s.
Yeah, probably because he's got like 10 million followers.
Yeah.
Also, we'll probably like triple our charity once he streams.
Well, we'll see. Hopefully. I mean,
Hey,
otherwise-
I messaged Elon Musk and he never responded. I'm very upset.
yeah. I messaged my good friend Jeff, but he also didn't respond.
Yeah, he won't respond though, will he?
Even though I'm streaming on his platform. Like, thought we are best friends now. I thought you only bought Twitch for me.
Well, you know how it is with these guys. Once they get a few billion under their belt, they just don't need you anymore.
Disappointing.
I'm so bad at giving orders before the start of a game.
I've given you an order, Bandana.
To be honest,
Right you are.
guys have no clue what this deck is I have. I might have the standard deck. Like, let's see. But it's actually not that bad. Or maybe it's one of my weirder decks. It looks like it's my deck, but it's not my standard deck. Like I don't have that one helicopter in here. I know it's this. No, I know that deck actually. That I think about it. Send. War Daddy direct later. I love this line. The sexual tension that it creates.
Protoss, can I ask you a German grammar question?
Hey, sure.
What is Morphiung?
Morphium.
Yeah, so they say, gib mir Morphiung, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's asking for morphine while he's being shot at. Okay.
Yeah. No, he's not getting shot at. He's an addict.
He always says it under fire. I guess it makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. He's asking for morphine. Yeah. But not because he's like the voice he says it with is also. I love it. One of my favorite lines. So are you guys ready?
I am
No.
ready.
I'm never ready. I'm slow and old.
Yeah. Well, that's then the not ready time is the perfect time for me to bring up the fundraiser event again then. Because guys,
That is very true. You've got 20 seconds before the battle launches.
yeah, because just like Bandanner, this is never finished. So let's go on. The good cause never stops. Let's burst it even further. Can we reach the 2000s? They're dreaming of $2,000 for Action Against Hunger. There we aiming so high. Let's go, guys.
And we'll get there. Because this community is awesome. And everyone who's
Yeah,
donated is
Really
awesome.
amazing.
And everyone who's tuning in to make more people click on the stream is awesome.
Yeah. Let's get the scouts forward.
No, you keep your scouts in your base. It's fine. You don't need them. You think recon's terrible in this game. Just keep them away.
No. Everything is terrible in this game and seeing shit. But under the blind, the one eyed is king, right? Don't know if that's an English proverb as well, but it's a German one.
Yeah. I think part of it's to do with the range scaling. It's 2,000 meters, 2,000 meters, so I'm constantly amazed that you can't see anything, but actually it's 1,000 meters.
Ooh, you already messed up, guys. You gave the least experienced in your team the most important part of the map. What the fuck, guys? That was pretty cool of you, doing Bomb Master or doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, who cares about that side spawn? It is in the middle of the map, right?
I cannot be everywhere.
Yeah, then you should have been on India instead of anywhere else. So, but we gotta go down to graphics settings. This is completely going to dog shit.
Infantry spam, infantry spam. It's my building. Go away. Oh dear, my scouts died at the other side.
Красная армия всех сильней. У нас потери. Надо было идти в связисты. Приготовиться к бою. Motor läuft.
What else we got? Conquer's probably come in here, and probably we need another tank. Probably a T-62.
Сильно нас задело. Надо было идти в связисты. Выходим на рубеж спешно.
Get out, get out, get out.
Не уверен, что нам повезет в следующий раз. Жду ваших указаний. Кажется, нам конец. За родину! An alle Einheiten! Feind gerichtet! Связь налажена!
These guys have demolition charges, which is bad for me. Slightly outnumbered here. I need some stuff at this side. Need to get a command in here as well, even if it's just at the back. I'm going to start filling this with units. Let's get this all the way back. Let's bring in some logistics. All that. Tornado. Need some more AA. Not got any cash. Look at Hippie. Look at Hippie go there. Good harassment.
How's it going on the eastern front, Bandana?
Not spectacular.
Okay. It's not going very well here either.
I mean, we are playing as packed, so we're already on the back foot. That's what I'm going with. Yes, I killed an M48 though.
Oh no, oh no. Retreat! But I saw you using that Su-25, the OP plane that Bowser was always complaining.
Yeah, I learned this from P. Yuri Tanner. He uses them really well. And they are good if you can get them into position. It's just that. Okay. I think once 33rd gets seed, they'll really be a force to be reckoned with, because right now you send this thing out, it just dies.
Oh, there's a big tank back there. It's going to be something nasty.
Караул в ружье.
5th Panzer Division, there's a 283 sat back there.
Betankt und aufmunitioniert.
I tried to push too hard at the start.
Жду ваших указаний.
Yeah, no worries. I'm having some problems over here.
Понял. Меняю позицию. Отбой. Вперед! Ищем цели! Wir wurden aufgeklärt! Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht. Feind gesichtet! Такси, заказывали!
Let's go. Uh-oh. Okay. Lift again. Is it one of the ATGM that's called a rocket helicopter, even though it has ATGM? Yeah. That annoys me to no end, not gonna lie. This is called a rocket helicopter. While it's secretly being a ATGM one. Like, obviously it also has rockets, but it should always be the other way around.
Whoa, where did they come from?
Yeah, Karma won the tournament. As was to be expected somewhat. Like, basically the closest game we got for Karma was game number 1. Like, the randomizer was a bit intense, giving Nick the Trojan versus Karma first round.
Yeah.
Nick gave a really good fight, but Karma still was able to win it out in the end. As Nick did miss micro his AA a bit and was punished for it in the late game. As Karma also really kept on fighting for every inch of ground in the center. But yeah, if I would have to recommend one game, it would be that. Our final game was sadly not as good as it could have been because someone didn't know a mechanic of the game.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, well, actually, it wasn't me, it was someone else.
Yeah, it was Cracks. That's Cracks. Just having no clue about the game. Really a shame.
Вот и съездили на учение.
Ooh, come on.
Оружие на изготовку.
Oh no.
Впереди противник. Поворачивать. Выполнению боевой задачи готов. Начать движение. О контактах докладывать.
No! Now it shows me why it's called a rocket helicopter. Ouch. Ouch.
Feindkontakt.
Those are the big ones, right? Yeah, the 122mm, yeah, they hurt big time.
Служу
Yeah.
Советскому Союзу.
I'll admit, Protoss, you're not exactly the focus of my attention right now. There's a bit of a problem on the left side.
You don't tell.
Well, you're right, yeah, Ivan.
I mean, I think it's okay. We're okay.
I mean, you're up, right? Easy victory. Only have to hold out for 30 more minutes, that's basically nothing.
Does that count as a win?
If you could see what I could see.
That's what we said in game number 1 at least. And we were up like 200 points on the new map.
I'm getting a bit of stuttering.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, is our guy disconnected? He's gone. He went red.
Yeah, Bombwell Master didn't like the internet connection. Oh, something is not going well here. I don't know why I have... like, you guys have good connection to me. But somehow it's the German guys that I struggle with connection-wise. Not sure.
Well, you see, when I was in Germany, I was always highly amused when I went to do the washing. And obviously the option on the washing machine is bumwool. And I just think it sounds like bumwool. And I was being very childish about it.
Okay.
The Germans don't get it because it's their language.
No, they just don't understand our subtle and unique brand of humor.
You know, I didn't understand what you were trying to hint at all. Like, it sounds like what? Sounds like Baumwolle, yeah. Baumwolle sounds like
No,
Baumwolle.
bumwool.
Bumwoll. What is Bumwoll?
Well, your bum is your arse.
Okay. But, yeah, that's not how we pronounce that in our Oxford English that we learn at school.
Yeah, so in Germany, do you guys learn British English or American English?
Depends on your teacher most of the time. Like, in schoolbook I think it says Oxford, but if you're...
How rude.
Yeah, this is...
Pushing me with loads of tanks. This is unacceptable.
It's not attacking.
I mean, I haven't bought anything in a while, to be fair. I've been too busy talking nonsense.
That's okay. Yeah, I can't get through to this guy. He's not...
Die, tanks, die!
And then I look over on my zone, it's like, uh-oh.
I think I got the tank. Is that mine? It is mine. Get out, get out, get out! You stopped again?
Yes, I have frozen.
Oh, no. Bumwallmeister's connection is off again, and on again, and off again. Oh, this is chugging. Is this person just like alt?
No.
I mean, have they moved any units?
He is not attacking. He's just sitting there. I don't think he understands that they spawn there when they have the zone. So he's been watching me walk in and die, and he's not been helping me at all.
I just realised, actually, this is the map I played on against Razman. And that's the side I was at. Oops.
Yeah, I played Razman and Pixie on this. And it went about as well as this guy.
Oh, we won! Razman even put it on his channel.
Really?
But he wasn't playing properly, thankfully. So although he killed some of my tanks, I held against Razman, and that will be forever something I can brag about.
Nice.
Protoss doesn't understand my excitement at that, but...
No, I know exactly how you feel. I had a game against Karma, which I won because he was trying a strat. He wasn't playing properly, but yeah, that was basically the highlight of my day.
People hitting me with clusters because I'm not paying attention. Hooray, the AI is taken over.
I am hoping that the AI attacks. He's not been attacking. Like, he has a lot of people, he's just sat there. Sadly, it moves off its CV.
Oh. Oh yeah. That's weird.
I'm pretty sure they know about that one. I think it'll get fixed. It does happen very often. As soon as the AI takes over, it picks a lane, and then it just moves everything over there, regardless of whether or not, you know, it's the closest.
Впереди противник. Нам поворачивать? По местам!
More leopard 2 at 3s.
Борт готов. Заводи мотор, мы едем. Тишина в эфире.
So many leopard 2 at 3s. So little I can do against them.
Who are you playing? 39th.
39th. I need my T80Us.
Guys.
У нас потери! Я пустой.
What did you say?
Don't do that. Die.
Борт поврежден. Ухожу домой.
The Eagles.
Не болтай.
I mean, this game's been over for a while to be.
Ah, how dare you? The defeatism. The same thing that Yoktok did in our games, that's why we lost. Always have to believe in victory. Even though there's only 1 minute on the clock and you still have to catch up 1,000 points. Okay.
We've been a player down the entire game, damn it.
Then just play better.
Какая профессия? Родину защищать.
I would prefer the wargame system where it just gives you his units and gives you his income.
Yes, that would be very
opposed to
nice.
the AI. Or at least a setting, because I can appreciate some people can't handle 10 trillion units or whatever.
Экипаж
Yeah, in
танка
Skill
к
Division
бою
it did
готов.
split it up between all. In Skill Division normally it did split up between all the players, the
Красная
units,
армия
and
всех сильней.
then multiplied your cards based on in your own deck.
Yes, we got more cards as well, yeah. In wargame, that's kind of a big problem because of the unicorns. So you would show up with units that you really should only have one of, and then someone would leave and you'd get more. So sometimes it was advantageous to get people to play.
Оружие на изготовку. Слушаю, товарищ командир. В боевой порядок. Готовьтесь, противник замечен. К выполнению боевой задачи готов. Нужны боеприпасы. Всем залечь. Проверка связи. Прием. Переход. К ориентиру вперед. Громко и четко. Всем залечь. Назад! Назад!
Air spam. Yeah, I can't counter the air spam, so there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I'm not having a great time here either.
How's it going?
Oh my word, I've been invaded by...
Nick, we urgently need your support.
Yeah, we
Red
urgently
Bull.
need a third player who is not
I'm down.
having connection issues and sitting on one point in the map. And preferably someone who plays better than me.
I realized my mute button is also a button that I did give something in the game. That's now I know why I always muted myself earlier. That's my sell button.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. In the charity game, I also always muted myself. At least I did toggle like death button I replayed, so it at least didn't mute the other people's sounds for the stream, so they at least were able to hear the other guys. Yeah. Because usually outside of these games, having the mouse, I don't use the mouse buttons for much else other than that, but in this game, I just ran out of good hotkeys for stuff, so I gave the two mouse buttons to that.
Yeah, L is an awkward button for, I guess L for sell, but, you know, it's on the wrong side of the keyboard, really.
The other thing I put on the mouse is like turning weapons off, because that's just a super fast click with the mouse, and I really know where the button is. I don't misclick at all.
Yeah,
With DNH, I often misclick especially like when I want to reverse and then I accidentally press H as well, and then my fucking tank doesn't shoot anymore. Like, that was always
Yeah.
a bit annoying. Move, Stingers, move.
I'd pray for artillery buffs. Because I cannot do anything about these stingers. The war game classic strat would just be to blow them up with mortars or smoke them off. But
Yeah.
I can't do anything. I mean, I can't send a plane against them. It's not going to work. There's about 10 of them.
Feindkontakt! Fluggeschwindigkeit!
Oh, nice. I have a lovely matchup in the next week's monthly tournament in Skill Division. I'm allowed to play Attack Power Gaming. So it's another streamer duel. Or content creators duel at least.
Yeah, have fun.
Ooh, HE Bomber.
I was in the rookie tournament, and the first guy I played against had 2,000 games. And
Well, at least you played each other.
All AI. All AI.
yeah, I clearly had the wrong idea about what a rookie is.
You haven't been around in the...
But I suppose when the game's been out for 2-3 years, then yeah, he probably was one of the worst players.
Who did you play?
It was I can't remember the name. I can probably find it, but he did have 2,000 multiplayer games.
Yeah, okay. It's kind of silly, not gonna lie. Like, I know how Robert is relatively easy on it, but it's still, that's a bit too easy on it, maybe. And yeah, it's also a bit harder to find enough fresh rookies, so I kind of understand where he's coming from.
Yeah.
How dare you surrendering? This game is still going on here.
Yes, I'm sure we can still win. Plus 14.
Yeah. Easy comeback there.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's fine. We've got Nick this time.
I would like another game to regain my honor.
Yep. Any one of you wants to do the hosting? And then share the link with us.
I can do.
Okay. I'm not 100% sure. It might not be me with this.
It wasn't you.
It wasn't you. It was that. It was that guy. Yeah, it wasn't you. You host again.
Okay.
Nick, you do all hard work.
Hard work. Really, really tough on me. So
You have to click the mouse multiple times.
Let's see if Iron Warriors works at 4v4 on stream. Oh, no, what?
Starting with just me in. I mean,
one on Iron
a
Warriors.
1v1 on Iron Waters. Just have a fight with one unit in each position.
Yeah.
Can I
1v1 on loop. That's the perfect end game.
Yeah.
1v1 on loop.
Let me.
Starting with 5,000 points.
Can I get the code, please? I wasn't in the stream.
Oh, and we'll put it in one of general as well.
See, I'm totally stream sniping, because technically I can just see the edge of Protoss' stream on my other screen.
You wanted to switch over to the other side.
Seems fair.
Nick, get over here.
Oh no, I'm not playing like this.
What? Protoss and I, and you two? 2-on-2?
Yeah, but you
four,
two.
Four randoms.
I'm not that good.
What was that?
Oh, sorry. I had a War Thunder video open. Someone screaming.
In good old.
They had a bomb dropped on them. It was on Reddit. War Thunder.
Now, this doesn't look right to me. I think.
Now I get DMCA striked for your shot snippet.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, there was no music. No, it was
Was it not?
that was a free Pandora.
I thought it was 1,000 miles. I really thought it was 1,000 miles. What?
Can we get Nick and Protoss separating? I think Nick and Bandana on one team would be good.
NATO's full.
Also, the Gatner and Trace are pretty good players. Not sure what you're on about. Okay.
Where's Derek? Why is he not online today?
Man, I felt like I had a great start against Karma, and I got like in front for like 15 minutes, and it fell apart like a piece of paper.
I mean, your anti-Seat micro was abysmal. Like, and then you just
not that. I'm talking about my map positioning of where all my units were when I was in his when I got into the south of his.
All right, this looks great. Yeah, let's go.
At the same time.
Level 2.
That means nothing. That means nothing.
Okay, sure. Oh, how I wish there would be matchmaking instead of fucking lobby sim.
Yeah, but then you
I think a lot of people I think it's a self-fulfilling prophecy that they're like, oh yeah, we don't have the community is like, yeah, but there are not enough people around for matchmaking, so we need to have the lobby sim, and it's like, no, there's just not enough people around because half of the people quit because lobby sim is just so painful. I think a good matchmaker would fix that by a lot. Oh yeah, Karma versus Pixie still in there, right? And I also never changed the title, lol.
Alright, Bandana, do you want A or B? Don't wanna give the game away.
Well, we could be A, B, C, or D. In fairness.
Well, sorry, C and D have been taken.
I will take B, so everyone else has to help me.
Sounds good to me. I hope you brought enough CVs.
Once more link for action against hunger in the chat, guys.
I have some CVs.
No, wait, or are you going there?
No, I'm not. I'm just being special.
Sorry, Protoss.
Well, you're not on our team.
I know where you're going.
C is not on our team.
Lynch wants to go there as well, though.
No, he said, where should I go? And I told him go to Elena before I saw your ping.
Yeah, no, but I'm way now.
I'll let him play for that. I'll go over here.
Yeah, I think it's better for you than it's for me. Yeah. I think I'm better up where I'm up.
Our other players seems kind of confident.
But the map overall is pretty, that's a pretty cool map. I like it.
Hey,
Just that the performance on it is sometimes a bit rough around the edges.
I always have fun on this round.
Ready to transport.
But Eugen is working on it, so yeah. Alright, I have decent.
I think 39 might be like one of the best decks in ranked if they buff all of the prices on Russian tanks.
100%.
Or buff stats.
Neue Befehle?
If the TAD BV is like a decent chunk cheaper than M1A1, that's pretty good tank on 3 vet.
Schneller geht's nicht.
Here we go.
There's a good reuse spot.
Wait, did I never post the... No, I did post it in the chat, right? Did I never post the code?
You posted it, yeah.
Yeah, I did. But what did Falcon just post?
The same thing?
What were the question marks? Oh yeah, that's the code for the game, Falcon. That's something you can use for entering a private game.
Who is Nick Demand? Because like one time I got into a game with Karma and he said Nick Demand and then question mark and I get the reference. Is that a Russian thing?
No, I think it's American. Well, I think I remember Nick Demand, but I'm not quite sure. It's like a player. It's a player name for sure.
Player from another Eugen game, maybe.
Yeah, I think it was a Steel Division player.
Ah, okay. I was so confused when Karma asked me that one day. I was just like, what?
Going with the memes.
Not sure what to take.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
Three machine guns.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Sage Falcon.
Going there.
I really like third armored at the moment. It's just third and I think fourth mod shoot's not really my favorite
You
division
take
at the
a
moment.
tank.
Oh, he's a wargame player. Okay, as well. Yeah, I think he played Skill Division as well, though. Nick the Man. Like I have seen his name around a couple of times for sure. I didn't interact with the wargame community too much.
You secretly love Wargame.
No.
I know. I know you do.
Lovely arrows on the map. It somehow deactivates it for me every beginning of every game, the show all orders button. It's so helpful in my eyes. I mean, obviously it reduces the cleanness of the game a bit, like it doesn't look as cinematic anymore. But that's not what I play this game for anyway.
Yeah, exactly. If you hold shift, does it toggle for you?
Yeah, toggles them out. It toggles the others off and only shows you the one of the unit you have selected right now.
That map you guys played looks really good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, triple strike
good.
should be pretty nice. I like how many number names they put into the game though. Like 3 hills, triple strike, 2 legs, 2 ways.
Yeah. But, yeah, they mentioned making a map maker. I would be very happy if that happened, because this is Wargame's main problem is that all the maps have been played like 500 times. Everybody knows what the broken ones are, and so there's really only like 3 or 4 maps that people play, and that gets very boring.
Yeah.
It also takes the strategy out of it, because you just know this tree is the best place for your tank after 200 games on that map, and then you don't really have to think anymore.
Yeah, as we said earlier on the stream, like a map maker contest then also could really help out. Like, first of all, we should have ranked seasons, and then second of all, for those ranked seasons that like are announced previously, how long they will go and so on. Between those, like in the middle, we could do a map contest for the next ranked season, and then add maps from the map makers into the ranked pool for the next season, and like slowly rotate, like they do in StarCraft or in. I think in Company of Heroes they also do that.
They do it in Age of Empires 3 as well.
Yeah.
And 2, I think.
Yeah, and you need community map makers. Like, making maps is not cost efficient for any developer out there.
Yeah.
In the long run. Like, that's why Steel Division does get so few maps. But first of all, because the map tools for making maps in Steel Division are shit, but it's also even if they would be better, we wouldn't get that many more maps, because it's just not cost efficient. You have to outsource it at some point.
Yeah. The issue with releasing tools to the public is often the tools have third-party software in them.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Things like Speed Tree, which you can't give out to people.
Yeah, but Eugen has now gone back to making them themselves. And they did it in Steel Division, but in Steel Division they did it with horrible tools. And now they improved their tools a lot. So, yeah.
Yeah, great. I'm looking forward to it.
Like they have proper tools internally before. Like for Steel Division, I'm not sure that they had really map tools, and they weren't just hard coding the maps. It sounded a bit like it, and it's obviously not a good way of doing it.
I read something about 3 different programs to make one map.
Yeah. So even something like rebalancing a map by moving flags was a tough thing for them to do.
Yeah.
Which should now be easier. Like, I still don't expect the map maker to be super easy, and I don't expect everyone to be able to use it, but someone out there will be able to use it if they use it.
I mean, it doesn't have to be. If you look at the tools for armor, they are the most incomprehensible tools going, and people still make maps, despite it being horrifically difficult. They just like the game so much that they'll make maps for free for the community.
Oh no, we have some of the Apaches in here.
Abgesessene Kampfweise.
Damned.
Brauchen Sie ein paar Augen, Kommandant? This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Just give me a target. We'll go.
First Apache down.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. I'm listening, Captain.
Nice.
Thank you for the air support.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, we'll survive. Nice. That started well.
Winchester. Feind gesichtet. Your order.
I got my Fallschirmjäger just killed at M1. Nice.
Ryan, get down.
And is that a Shapi that is way too close to my... Yeah.
What are your orders, sir?
Nice. Killing a Shrapnel with a helicopter that landed before, and now it was starting and instantly rocketed it down and stunned it. Yeah, well, it felt a bit cheesy, but I love my cheese.
Everybody, check your ammo. Waiting for instruction. Looking for enemy plane. Wir haben Feindkontakt. Short ammunition. Waiting for air or ground punch. It always comes down to the infantryman and his right. An alle Einheiten, Feind gerichtet.
For your front lines. It begins.
Concentration.
Did not expect that to one shot.
Here to engage that.
You have orders, Captain? Second platoon, let's go. Now it comes down to the infantryman and his way. An alle Einheiten, Feind gerichtet. Platoon, formed and ready. Just get me out of here. Just give me a target. We'll go. What are your orders, sir?
Thanks for letting my town burn, by the way, Nick.
Unfortunate.
Ryan, get down.
Kind of guessed it was coming.
What are you?
Wasn't there a bunch of
Two can
mech
play
rifles
that game.
in there?
Yeah, that was it. That
Oh,
Yeah.
that was some good anti-air.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his right. All ammo.
I feel like this area is pretty secure.
there.
Let's bring a couple of these guys in.
Also, thanks for letting my performance drop with all the smoke.
Let's bring a T60 in. Let's bring another T60 in, I think, because they're just good little tanks.
Brauchen Sie ein paar Augen, Kommandant? Short ammunition. At your orders. Orders are to shoot on sight.
Need another tank. I think I'll bring an M1 in as well. I know it's costly, but I think it's necessary. I want to bring another command in to sit in here.
Right. Move, but watch
There's
our flames.
some weird damage calculations in town fights. Like sometimes Pioneer such charges just don't feel like they deal any damage. And then the next time they just one-hit something in the building.
Yeah.
At your orders. Speed up, driver.
Like, do they have a hit chance? Oh, they have a 39% hit chance. Maybe that's that.
Waiting for instructions, sir.
Could be, yeah.
They just...
Enemy spotted.
I'm hearing things explode, but...
What do you need, Captain?
What do you need, Captain?
Okay. Ringtaucher.
TATU,
More
very
section charges,
nice.
the better the game is.
I need a recon unit.
Enemy spotted.
I think they're in a good place. If you're paying attention, you can just run away. Like, they're very situational. If you're playing an armored deck, it's difficult to justify bringing one. So I think that means it's good, right? If you're not always bringing it.
A lot of mag rifles. Let's retreat. Let's move forward.
Suture.
Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant.
Artillery spam starts.
Okay.
Red 6, mount it up. Go back.
Yeah, the artillery effects look way better than they are performing though. Like,
Yeah,
the
you
explosions are so much bigger than their actual impact. It's like,
don't have to tell me.
yeah, for talking to chat, because chat is, yeah, looks amazing.
Fair enough.
That's true. Like, don't disagree with that assessment.
Seed mid.
Damn, that was close.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, using Seed versus Chaparrals is a pretty stupid idea, isn't it?
Yep. Thanks for visiting.
Oh no. Too close. 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 Too close. Close. Oh, close. Come on. R27. I believe in you. Wait, did you get resupplied? No, you didn't. Land there.
Waiting for instructions.
Oh, no, I'm not. That's a little finish. These are my gravels.
Warnaddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. Go back. Slow. As you command, sir.
There were a lot of mag rifles and pioneers.
Tommy, right up. Get in formation. Müssen wir wirklich zum vordersten Rand der Verteidigung?
Oh no. Ooh, down to one hit. No!
Any target? Will go.
Ah, damn it.
Just sitting pretty, defending, playing, buying time. It's all good.
Everyone out.
Oh, a lot of mortar fire.
As you command, sir.
Artillery spam.
Them off.
I'm out. Over.
It's also weird, like how infantry and buildings work, that they don't get all stressed at the same time. You first have to kill one off before the other one even gets any stress damage.
Is in range.
Oh, I didn't even know about that.
Yeah.
Always comes down
Weird
to
system.
the infantryman.
No. Ah. Yeah, playing this division in team games is just so weird because you need so much room. You need the room to maneuver, but you don't have it. These Germans really not a team
Calm
game
down,
division.
speed, driver. Tank ready.
Big tonks in team games
What else is there?
always the superior force.
Tank ready.
I suppose with these Germans, you can just sort of pick a forest and do that all game.
Any target? Waiting for instructions.
I'm just trying to keep that there.
Yes, Captain. What are your orders, sir?
to repair. Can I get that? He is damaged. No, he's not. I didn't even hit him. That's disappointing. I can still see it at the minute. This guy will die, but he should kill a TAEU. Because he's so slow.
Enemy spotted. I'll be back. Danny! Yes, Captain. Feind gesichtet.
He's not going to get out alive.
I'm pulling out. Throwing ammunition.
Surprised at that.
Ah, ich wurde getroffen. So eine Scheiße, ich wurde getroffen. I hear you loud and clear.
Okay. I got loads of points, so let's do something with them, shall we? Loads of mech rifles. Probably need to come over here and help Hippie.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Kinda holding here, I'm happy
Waiting
enough.
for instructions.
Can just move him back.
Keep facing the enemy.
We need some chaparral here, and we want probably a stinger as well.
Get down!
Somebody of mine just died. Oh, they got tanks there.
Wir
What
haben
did they
Feind
kill?
gepackt.
Don't even know what I lost there.
What are your orders, sir? Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an. All ammo spent. Bei unserem Glück treffen wir gleich auf die Spitzenkräfte. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Lots of stuff coming in here. Lots of stuff. I'm kind of holding everywhere else. I need to help Nick though.
Your
What's my chaparral that's all the way back there?
Move, but be ready to shoot. Ah, ich wurde getroffen. So eine Scheiße, ich wurde
If that's
getroffen.
doing a good job. Killed that. Good.
I hear you loud and clear.
I can't stick his head out because he's at serious risk of getting killed by everything.
Go back.
Could do with bringing some logistics in the back there.
And I really have to recenter my sell button because I always click on that sell button and then I'm muted.
Comes down to
And I'm talking to you guys here as well. I have to switch my mute button. Keep lines.
It's immense concentration in this game, man.
Müssen
Yeah,
wir wirklich zum
Obviously.
vordersten Rand der Verteidigung?
it's now numpad 9. Let's go with that.
This is Red 2.
Yeah, get out of here.
Enemy spotted. Die Reservisten sind bereit.
Oh, BMPs.
Yes, sir.
Here's the artillery again. Oh, different place this time. Oh no, there we go. It is coming here.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit
What?
machen.
Coops!
Ready,
Nice.
Red leader. I'm listening.
Nice coops. Good job. Good one.
Looking for enemy flank.
Reload.
No. No. Thought I already had to click back. Oh.
It's pretty rude, all of this. I'm just going to
Damn.
move this up to repair everything.
Wir schaffen es nicht. That's your order.
He is badly damaged.
We'll find
We could engage those guys though.
Kill them.
What is the best HE bomber? What's it, a MiG-21 HE? MiG-23 HE bomber?
Yeah.
Like, when it comes to cost efficiency and pattern and stuff?
MiG 23, F-111 and MiG 23.
Oh no, okay, there's just so many. Oh my god. Yeah, no, airplay is out of the question. In late game
Coming right up. Get it for
team
me.
games.
What up here now? Red 6.
AA is just currently unbeatable if it is at least somewhat close to being bigger in number. Which is also an issue in my eyes. Like, they just don't have a chance of beating that. Such a binary world when it comes to air and AA at the moment. Unlike Steel Division.
I'm hit. I hear you loud and clear.
A10 is too slow for team games. Like, with the amount of AA that is around here, investing into those is just not
Roger. Moving there.
worthwhile.
We need ammo here. Brian, get down. Keine besonderen Vorkommnisse.
Got to pivot.
I'm hit. Feind gesichtet. Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen.
Like, the cost of the A10 for the 1v1s I think is fine. Though it's maybe slightly too expensive. Like, it could be a slight bit cheaper for its speed. Or it could be a slight bit faster for its price. Like, both options I think are fine. So I would rather go for the speed. I like this, it being the slowest, but and it being pretty microable with it. But yeah, the price might be slightly too high.
Get down. Ready to supply.
But mostly it's about team games, just not allowing for slow planes at all. Because they're being the AA density in these games is just not what it did. Like AA versus air is already. I would say it's in 1v1s in a somewhat okay spot, but it's already not in a great spot.
Get down.
And in team games it's just pretty awful. With air spam in the early game being really annoying, and then in the late game air just not being worth it at all.
We can't take it anymore.
The HE one, obviously. We asked for the best HE bomb, you know? Like, napalm is too expensive. The last one is decent. Like, all the high edge bombs. Pretty nice. Not most of them, at least.
Just get me out of here. Medic. Heimatschutz bereit.
Thanks for the help.
No problemo.
Brian, get down. Platoon formed and ready.
Okay. We'll get there.
Los, zieh den Arsch ein, Günther! Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt! Los, zieh den Arsch ein, Günther! It always comes down to the infantryman and his right.
Oh no!
Abgesessene Kampfweise.
Told it to evac left, but it
Der
didn't.
Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord.
It doesn't actually do anything. If you if you select a direction and then press evac, it doesn't change the direction.
Any target?
Now we're breaking through a lot.
Danny! Wilco, an alle Einheiten! Platoon is formed and ready.
Oh, M1A1 coming in. Okay. Also dangerous.
Ready to attack, control.
Can we get a kill?
Tommy,
No.
right up. Get in formation.
Oh, and chaparrals. Oh god.
I've got plenty. I've got loads of points. Loads of points. Can assist people places. Right, these guys are distracted, so let's just.
Find im Nahbereich. We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. Tank ready. Waiting for air or ground fire.
Come on.
Tommy, right up. Get in formation. Yes, sir.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah. God, my micro.
What are your orders, sir?
Not where it used to
Calm
be.
down speed, driver.
Maybe turns out streaming for 6 hours. No, longer, right? 8 hours? 8, nearly 9 hours. Ain't good for your
Wir
micro.
haben Feindkontakt. We can't take it anymore.
Nice.
Waiting for instructions.
But is a really enjoyable stream. Like the last 2 days were great.
Ein, Günther!
A lot of nice new follows, a lot of
Wir brauchen
obviously
Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
Yeah, nice people in the chat. Great donations. Really makes me enjoy doing this whole streaming thing a lot more. And organizing thing.
Oh my gosh, we might win.
My opponent has been defeated. Did they quit? Did they
This is
surrender?
our opportunity.
Like
Push! Push!
they cleared all their CVs, that was their objective. Classic AI. Classic,
+3!
classic Eugen AI.
Call in all the tanks!
It's really spreading out its stuff. But yeah, the AI taking over is also way worse than the if you let the AI play from the get-go. Because it struggles with comprehending with where it needs to go and stuff. Way a lot more.
Ready to attack, control.
Come on, how is that not stunned?
So
I
aufgeklärt.
just killed off actually.
Finger 5, ready. Achtung, fight Meadow. At your orders. Roger, redeploying. Out. Take ready.
Okay, artillery coming in.
Ryan,
Oh.
get down.
Get on in here. Take off all your clothes.
As you command, sir.
Come on, Shulka. I believe in you.
Ryan,
No!
get down.
Wait, the unit is not reacting at all.
Let's get me out of here. Waiting for
There we go.
instructions. I'm hit. Beware, commies nearby. I hear you loud and clear. I'm hit. Keine besonderen Vorkommnisse. Infanterie bereit. Sprung auf. Marsch
I don't think it was destroyed. I think it was just a bit of a server lag right now at that moment.
Everybody, check
AT Jams teams actually don't get just stuck in. They also get stuck in their transport vehicles. Like they get stuck in every kind of vehicle. Yeah. But Eugen is working on it. They know about that. Get fixed relatively soon. Oh god, +4. No.
Push! Push!
I mean,
As you command,
I really
sir.
can't wait for the in team games. Like in 1v1, I think Pact is somewhat playable now, but in team games, Pact still just sucks ass because tanks are so important in this.
Just
Especially
everything
yeah,
go!
artillery can't replace it currently.
No.
And air, as I said, also sucks ass in the late game, so there's nothing to replace a good tank at the moment.
Go back.
So
Slow. Roger.
having the top 3 tanks all being NATO at the moment
Medic.
makes it kind of rough.
This is parking zone. Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich. At your order. Copy, boys. Second platoon, ready. Sir.
Is Vulcan around yet? No. Is Vulcan in the chat?
Take ready.
Is Vulcan waiting for us?
Good question. It is late in the day, so
Alle Einheiten.
I thought he might be back by now.
Usually he starts at 8 p.m. Yeah, British time. But obviously every streamer knows it. Sometimes
Neue Befehle?
you're not always on
It's his
schedule.
birthday weekend.
Yeah.
If he's completely drunk and off his face, you can have him on your team.
Waiting for instructions.
Oh, your team
Yeah.
left me a supply truck. Thank you.
He also obviously has to celebrate the victory over Pro Soccer.
Driver.
Oh yeah, yeah. Earlier, his immense victory.
Brauchen Sie
in his bullying of York Dog in game number 1.
He felt really bad about that, you know. I understand you probably couldn't hear my stream, but yeah, he felt really bad about that.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. York Dog enjoyed game number 1. Like, I'm pretty sure he enjoyed game number 2, but in game number 1, I don't think he has had the best time ever.
No.
Quite a couple of Leopard 2s were in his face there.
Right up. Get in formation. Baker 5, ready.
Kill the fighting dragons.
Redeploying. Out. Second platoon, ready. Start. Ready. Find the Vortex. Bereitsmachen.
Jesus.
Also, the non-airplane based ATGMs of the Soviets just can't really compete either. Like Conquerors is so... Like, when the Conquerors is your top end and you have to beat 20 frontal armor, it kinda sucks. Meanwhile, TOW2s allow even the shitty NATO ones to really crack open tanks for not that much more in price. And still, somehow, the Eugen Discord is mostly full of people who complain about US suffering.
Yeah, the AT4 crowd is still asking for their AT4s. So.
Yeah, I mean that as well, but also, like, yeah, just complaining how bad US is and so on. It's like, dude,
The enemy is in range,
don't know.
so are we. Find im Vorfeld, bereitmachen.
And I would like more AT4 options maybe for some stuff. I'd like to see an AT4 option for the mech rifles in 4th and 8th maybe, but that's about it. Like making a 65-point AT4 version or 60-point of mech rifles, giving us more choice. But that's more because of the more choice than, oh, I really need the AT4 in my life.
I believe they're releasing some airborne divisions that are going to have all the AT4s. And
Yeah,
all
I mean they already told us like that that they tried to do it so that the divisions are a bit more diversified, and then like the light infantry units will get. Oh, are we back to a 50-50? I think we're back to a 50-50.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his wife. Yes, sir? Just get me out of here. What are your orders, sir?
Okay.
Sperrbestand aufgebraucht. Brauchen mehr Munition.
You know, that's not on Vulcan's
Los,
stream.
zieh
Okay.
den Arsch ein, Günther.
Where's Vulcan?
Bravo 1, hier Bravo.
Oh.
Feind gesichtet.
Well, I mean, we haven't finished our game, so.
Damn, that was close.
But he had said at 8 PM his time.
What are your orders, sir? Feindliche Einheit erkannt.
8 PM BST.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. Get it out of there. Artillery. No!
Ah, I'm hit. Ready to train.
No.
No time to move.
Ooh! 58 Falcon Cook.
Enemy spotted.
Thanks for 28 bucks to the charity.
Ready to train.
Much appreciated. There's every donation in there. Hope you're having a lovely day.
As you command,
Once
sir.
we really try to push this back here. Oh my god.
Kill this shit here.
Oh my god. Nice.
Yes, sir. Glad to see
What are we at
someone
here?
knows where we're
No, 2,800?
Best job I've ever
Or is
had.
it 1,000?
And ready.
Or is it 1,900? Yeah, what am I talking? You know, right?
Bring us there.
1,700. Ah, okay. Yeah. But right. Already $200 above our third goal.
Fantastic. Thank you, everyone who's donated, for a really good cause.
Thanks for cleaning up there. Thanks for cleaning up, Falcon.
As you command, sir. Everyone out.
I mean, I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to win this match at the moment.
You got Nick!
Yeah, he ain't really winning at the moment. Sorry to tell you. Like, he's less losing than I do, but also, I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to replace the eye guy.
I definitely took the wrong deck. And unfortunately,
Yeah, my deck.
I only have 3 CVs in this deck. I don't know what deck this was.
Oh.
So I lost my first CV to an MW1, and now I don't have any CVs even if I got into this point.
You have orders, Captain.
So I did a meme like 40 units of Saperi rushed down the trees on the right side, and I got bombed.
Yes, sir. Everyone out.
And all my Zergons got killed by counter battery, I guess.
I got completely wiped out right now. Big F.
I'm reloading.
Commies, right up. Get in formation.
Big F.
Waiting for instructions.
Oh no.
Hunt
Please
for
no.
commies.
No. Yeah. Chaparral's also such a hard counter to any helo play, really. Like
Chaparral's are doing really well this game.
Chaparral's always
Very
been
impressed.
better if you know how to use them. Like, against helos, they're just amazing. The 3,000 meter range against helicopters is just...
They're better when I use them in range. Oh, there's an Apache over here.
Ooh, Vulcan is live.
What is this Apache? What is this Apache doing? Chaparrals do better when I use them.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feindliche Sichten.
Ah man, BMP-3s and their missiles. Huh?
Second platoon, ready, sir.
And in rocket range, Pop, pop, pop.
Watch out.
And another one,
you're,
look.
Look at this. Russian ATGMs are worth the tax of 20 points, guys. Oh man.
Ah, we got hit.
Wow. Look at those Russian ATGMs.
Let's go, driver.
Yeah.
Doing absolutely nothing to this 2A3 BMP-3.
Platoon formed and ready. Target on sight. Fire. Medic.
We did any damage? We did 2 damage to that thing.
Everybody, check your ammo. Ah, I'm hit.
I'm pretty sure I could have played this better, but I'm still also... Yeah,
As you command, sir.
just such a tough matchup.
Get down.
Oh, you're not
If
in the
the
zone.
enemy is in
Oh, you're not in the
range, so
zone.
are we.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feindliche Sichten.
Like he's just... Oh, okay, we finally got some. I thought we had that. So we did something. We did 3 damage, nice.
We're badly hit.
ERM actually did good damage to the M1A1. Oh, come on.
Open fire. Just get me out of here. Need a ride?
Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feindliche Sichten.
Let's go. Let's move. Ah, Vulcan just started the stream. He might have watched us. He might have watched us.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Ooh, come on. Godzilla. Get him!
As you command, sir.
Get him good!
Yes, sir.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feindliche Sichten.
Need a ride? One more hit and we're done.
Engaging.
If the enemy is in range, so are we.
Am I getting artillery by our own team?
The guys are even lying. Everything within 50 meters is a fault treffer. That's not right. Hitting within 50 meters doesn't do shit in this game.
Watch our flames.
That's maybe real life artillery, but not the game for sure.
Anybody need ammo?
Especially annoying in this game is that you also then can repair tanks. Like
Commies, right up.
in Steel Division, this artillery might actually maybe be okay, because at least every damage you deal is permanent. But having such slow time to kill on artillery, whilst also being able to instantly repair it and also super fast speed is bad combo.
Commies, right up. Get in formation. Loud and clear. Wilco.
Oh, my SU-25. Come on, head on the eagle, head on the eagle.
Ooh, yeah.
Wir haben Feindkontakt. Winchester.
Bandanner just tapped the bot.
Just give me a target.
No chill, really.
Wilco.
Just completely smashing it into oblivion.
Hey, the bot left.
The bot didn't
You guys didn't pick up the slack.
I'm
He left this side of the map.
I'm 100% sure the bot didn't leave.
He left this area of the map. He went to help elsewhere.
No, Bandana's right. The bot is on my lane for some reason. It just decided to come over here instead.
Yes, Captain. Roger.
We'd rather it stayed where it was.
Yeah, I know the feeling. We had the same problem in the last game. Exact same problem.
Oh,
There's something you want burned out there? Target on sight. Fire.
beautiful.
Yes, Captain.
Just killed a 283 over the top.
Ready to attack.
At least we'll get the mud most likely. Stop the count. Or something like that.
I'm hit. Let's roll. At your orders.
The first time that line was used in good context.
Ryan, get down. Reverse.
Come on.
But keep facing the enemy.
Get in here.
I'm holding the line on the left side. That's all that matters. I never let him in here.
Damn, that was close. Backwards.
Yeah, can't say the same.
All units.
But at least I pushed him out again. Get out of here!
I would have done better if I didn't bring a deck with only 3 CVs, and I have to cap 2 right off the
What
bat.
are your orders, sir?
Could have asked me for some CVs.
Out there, you shoot first.
I mean, that's
and
what
ask
team games are
questions
for,
later.
right?
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
Yeah, but then
Red 6.
I did get
Mount up.
bombed out. My attack got bombed out pretty heavily.
It's hot here.
I was in the Hiltons.
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
Give me bombing. Take this.
At your orders.
M1. Let's get the M1.
Backwards.
Get
This
the
is a
kill.
challenging game.
Damn, that was
Of course. I believe in you. Yeah.
At your order.
Killing the
Oh.
evil.
Choppers.
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
Baker 5, ready. Second platoon, let's go. At your order.
Using it to +4, and there we go. At least it went.
GG.
How horrible did I do? Oh, oof. Big oof.
Wow. Maybe that's the best score I've ever had in the game.
I mean, if you don't, if it's basically like in an AI game, mate. Like,
Hey, there wasn't one in the first game we played earlier. Even though I crashed and didn't see my score, I was assured by Vulcan that I'd done well.
yeah, you did.
But when the game crashed, it ended, so...
F.
Right, thanks for the games, guys. I'm off.
Yeah.
GG's, man.
GG.
Oh.
Where shall we join Vulcan? Maybe in one of his Discord group? Where What is he doing? Oh, I can just watch his stream.
Oh, what is he doing? I need to join his Discord.
Oh.
Oh! Oh! That's... Ah. Damn, Ned asked about playing.
About what?
He asked if he could... He was on about joining. But he messaged me and Discord is like muted when I'm streaming.
Oh. Australia would be a great... Yeah, Adrian Helmet enjoyer. Maybe. Yeah, but I mean, he can still join now. Oh, I'm hosting. Okay, we're doing 4v4? Okay.
I've messaged him back. He is in Warno, so...
Okay.
Feel bad ignoring you, Gen devs.
And we 10 guys at the server 2.
Server 2.
Okay. NATO OP, yeah, Falcon, at the moment, in team games at least. The 1v1, it's way better now. Vulcan is in. So what shall we play, chat? NATO or Pact? Let me know. Nice. Yeah. Code is in the chat. And oh my god. The Vulcan people populating.
Bit stacked.
Nah, I mean that's a.
I'm on the wrong team. Clearly, there we go. I haven't played with you at all today, Protoss.
Yeah, no, didn't. Oh, Vampiro joining us. Nice. And yeah, if anyone here on this stream wants to join us in voice channel.
Yeah, I can invite. Hang on, guys. I will copy.
Available.
We are on an open game. We are on Eugen 02 10v10 on Gisa.
I will just have to talk to my roommate in one quick second, but I will be back when the game's.
Anyone who wants in, please join. But it's filling up fast because Vulcan is streaming, and Vulcan has a lot of people. But yeah, if you want in, we're in. It's full basically. But we were in Eugen 02 10v10.
Damn! He ordered food without me. So, guess I gotta.
How rude is that? His roommates ordered food without him. Yeah. That's brutal.
That's brutal. So I gotta order food myself.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's harsh, man.
Yeah. Rough life. Rough life of a streamer.
Philip did. Philip Janben. I don't know who you are, but that's not damn Ned, is it? No.
What's going on?
Oh, so I responded to poor damn Ned from Eugen. He's already in the game, I assume, because he's playing Warno. But someone has also messaged me on my stream.
Okay.
Called Philip Janben. But I don't think that's damn Ned.
I don't know.
I don't either. I don't know if they're in the game. I don't see damn Ned in the game, put it that way. Though he could be incognito, to be fair.
I don't think he is.
No. Well, they're never going to play with me again. Upset one of them.
Okay.
So, guys, I don't know where I'm going. I'm undecided.
Where shall we go? Let's hope the performance stays somewhat solid. How many people do we have here? Where are these going? Oh no, I picked the wrong deck. Ugh. Well,
You just got loads of tanks, man.
yeah. I know I am more. The tank tap is actually also not that deep and not that good. It's the wrong version of the tank tap as well. It's a really, really old version of the tank tap. Also, who needs tanks? Really?
It looks like there's plenty of people going to the right hand side, so I guess people are reasonably spread out.
Center could use maybe one more?
Yeah, I think I'll go center and... It's just there.
Löwe hört. Forecast, driver.
Rifles.
Yes, sir.
Okay, back into talking with you guys again. How's chat doing?
Can't go any faster than that.
Vampiro. It's a 10v10. Everyone is a rookie in 10v10. Nobody has a clue of how to play 10v10. There are no rules in this game mode.
Yes, sir.
Oh god, it started. Uh-oh.
Engine is running.
Here's hoping performance. I think on K-Sub performance usually was still pretty decent. It's really Iron Waters that dies for me hard.
One on YouTube All Stars battle.
Here we go. But Resman is missing.
Rasmus is missing. I've never actually talked to him, so I don't. Is he up for stuff like this? You should have asked. Did you ask him?
Yeah, halfway asked, but I actually could have done a better job. I think asking him directly, more directly. Like, for sure not. Like, I'm pretty sure he would be up for something like this. But I don't think I think he just doesn't enjoy WARNO at the moment too much.
Yeah, I know he's not a huge fan of how it's behaving and stuff. Yeah.
But hopefully, once it is a bit better. Oh my god, helicopters meeting each other over the hill. Classic Spider-Man meme. Inserted here. Come on, get them Apaches.
Abgesessene
Oh no.
Kampfweise. Wollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
Oh come on, F-15. Oh come on!
Is there something you want burned out there?
Rude birds. Oh my god, F-15! How dare you suck so hard?
Beware, commies nearby. Moving out.
I was going to say in the middle is a struggle, but actually they're doing all right. Plenty of fire going in. They're okay. They're okay.
It's killing a lot of helicopters over here.
Where are you at? Far side.
Far right, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot attacked the center point next to me as well, but there's two people there and they seem to have handled it.
Beware, commies nearby. Need a ride? Is there something you want burned
Use
out
two
there?
logistics, no, one logistics truck and then an F-15 that this time hopefully doesn't die with the first in a fight against the goddamn MiG-21.
I'm bringing in a command tank because I have loads of points, and I'd rather put a command tank in
MiG-21
this
would have been
point than...
really sad. Then I might have rage quitted and deinstalled the game, no matter charity event or not. Fuck the good cause. No. But it would have been.
Waiting for instructions, sir.
Ooh. We could use a couple more CVs, couldn't we?
Yeah, I just called one in. Oh, we don't have anything at the back. Oh, these guys haven't brought them in at the back. Oh, it's alright, they're bringing some in now.
The Gärtner agrees with us.
I'm listening, Captain. Feind gesichtet.
Nice, my Apache's all still full
Ward heading
life.
to Red
That's good.
Leader. I'm listening.
Only lost my Kiowa Warrior. Which, yeah,
Banter
is
five,
standard, I
right.
guess.
No time to move. Waiting for instructions.
My Abrams up
Let's
here.
watch our flanks.
Need to get over here with loads of infantry, I think. I'm gonna bring in 2 more squads of
This is the halfway
engineers. I'm gonna
part,
bring in
halfway. It's a bit
Matsuchin.
faster to use it, but they should.
kinda wanna
This should
bring
be
in
going all the way up.
a couple
here.
of cheap tanks.
There should be more roads like this through the forest, more pathways where you can drive with normal off-road speed instead of just jungle speed. Would
Yeah,
make
I
the map
agree with that.
way more enjoyable. Like, it doesn't need to have a lot more roads, just some pathways that allow for some maneuvering, some then offensive playstyle.
Medic!
Rising the tanks, the enemy with tanks that come through a pathway. But it's still punishable if the enemy has something
Feind
there.
gesichtet.
Like, infantry should still be the king around there.
Banter 5, ready.
Currently it's
Let's
just
go. And watch
only
out.
infantry and helicopters.
Waiting for air or ground target.
I wonder if they can readjust these.
Someone call for a cab?
Good question. I don't know what their map stuff's like, so maybe they can adjust for roads and things.
What are your orders, sir?
Yeah, Stinger, let's... Eagle, let's go.
Yes, sir.
I mean, yeah, as I said, they have better tools now, so yeah, just the question is how good are the tools?
So they're +5, but we should be neutralizing that. Stuff coming in there.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's down.
Achtung, Feind Meadow.
Good job, F-15.
What are your orders, sir?
Oh, MiG-29A coming around.
Let's go, driver. I'm listening, Captain.
What I can't recommend... or clever enough to not fly in too deep.
Tommy, right up. Get in formation.
Bradley doing a fantastic job as always.
Oh no. I'm not clever enough for that though. Come on.
Oh, that is a
Eagle.
lot of stuff.
Get
I
the
need
hell
a
out
HE
of there.
bomber.
Waiting for instructions.
Jeez.
Tommy, right up.
Logi trucks.
Get in formation.
I love playing around this radio tower hill.
One more hit, we're done.
They've got a
it's really-
sneaky...
I love Gaza. Yeah, doing the sneaky stuff and so on.
Yeah, they've done some sneaky stuff over here where I am. Coming around the back slightly. Through the forest.
Beware,
Yeah.
Tommy's nearby. Moving
But that
out.
Mi-24 doesn't look like it will go too healthy.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, performance is getting a bit rougher, but it's still manageable.
Befehl, Kommandant.
It sounds like the PC is doing something. Like, I think the issue is that it somehow overclocks one of the cores of your CPU, and it just goes into full-on tank mode. At least with, like, not fully up-to-date CPUs. Like mine is a 9th generation i7.
Roger. Search and destroy.
Yeah. I've got a
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
3800, the AMD one.
Waiting for
Like, I
instructions.
can't compare them. Like, I have... Like, AMD is also, like... Yeah, I looked a bit into it when I did build my PC, but other than that, like with Intel, I just know, well, because I always in my life had an Intel, and so I'm kinda not.
I used to do AMD, and then I switched to Intel, and then I ended up switching back to AMD this time. Oh yeah, far left's in trouble.
Oh, what happened there? Wait,
That's
one guy.
they got some stuff around the back.
I think one guy that was there left.
Maybe they've got
Yes, sir.
infantry in there as well.
Let's roll.
Yeah, they have a lot of infantry on that hill between you and there.
Yeah.
No, it's too late. Damn, how did Danny make his name fat?
I don't know.
Like gold. I understand how you make it red. This one is thicker. That's impressive. Like, it's interesting what you can all do with names. There should be a tooltip in game though. Like, with a lot of.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of these chat codes. Okay, we're in trouble.
Yes, sir. Glad to see someone knows where we're going.
Oh, MiG-31s, no. No!
Get out now. War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
Oh, yeah.
Baldwin, bring us there. We're badly hit. Yes, sir. Fire at the
What?
do you need, Captain?
Oh, Gen FT is also in here. He's also doing YouTube videos. Nice. This is really the YouTube battleground.
Well, people were saying, and I thought it can't just be us. There must be more than just those three.
Vampiro is also one.
That's true. Yeah.
Half German, half English.
Oh my word, they have anti-air and all sorts in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Infanterie bereit. Los, zieh den Arsch ein, Günther! Überprüft Waffen und Munition. Ah, ich wurde getroffen! So eine Scheiße, ich wurde getroffen! Tank ready. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy.
We could use some surprise thinking against the helicopters.
Commies, right up. Get in formation.
Yeah.
Oh, they're trying to kill my shepherd.
We stabilize the side. Oh no, 2-8, much A. No!
Looking for enemy plane.
Helicopter. No,
As you
don't be
command,
stunned.
sir. Commies, right up. Get in formation. Platoon is formed and ready.
I mean, I can hold this point, but I need to do something about all this.
I hear you loud and clear.
Problem is a lack of recon here.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
BMP here.
Bereit. Move, but watch our flanks.
Got scouts, that's helpful.
Yeah, yeah.
Got tanks.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. An alle Einheiten, Feindgerichte. At your orders. Ryan.
Their move through the forest is impressive, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, they moved a lot of stuff this way.
At your orders.
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
Come on, ship close. Roland is around. Okay. Come on, Roland.
Yes, Captain.
Can't you do it, Roland? Don't you have also 3,000 meter? Oh no, only 2,800. Okay.
Looking for enemy planes.
Hello?
Günther!
Making a phone call. I bet that's him ordering food. He ditched me. Did you see that?
Just get me out of here! Euch Blutmänner!
So many choppers. We need more ant. Yeah.
Red 6, mount it up. Get out now. Ah! Ich wurde getroffen! So eine Scheiße! Ich wurde getroffen! Yes, Captain. Target on sight. Fire! Los, zieh den Arsch ein, Günther! Back up! Back up! Need a ride? Wanted to see someone knows where we're going.
Oh god, my stuff's being hit here now.
Keine besonderen Vorkommnisse. Beware, commies nearby.
Guy was in the wrong street. Told me because of my food. Name is not on the door. Actually, because it's at the wrong place. Nice.
Ein selbstständig
And go.
bekämpfen.
And guys, Charity is still up. We're still doing this for the good cause, having a good time together with all the YouTubers out there,
Niederkämpfen.
giving good entertainment to you guys to support Action Against Hunger. $1,700 already in,
Brauchen Sie Unterstützung,
thanks to
Kräfte?
some people who made it clean again. Can we get one step closer to the 2,000? One step closer. Let's go.
Feind im Nahbereich. Just get me out of here. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
It's a bomber. Let's hit there.
Müssen wir wirklich zum vordersten Rand der Verteidigung?
Chaprals. Where are my chaprals? Where are my chaprals? Shabbies.
Medic!
Let's move. So how are you doing, Bandana?
Apparently being two players at once.
Let's roll.
Yes. I'm trying
Not very successful.
Ryan, get down.
That's-
Second platoon, ready, sir.
I always attack move all my stuff.
Hull ammo
Then
spent.
I realize my supply trucks are going nowhere because
Medic!
attack moves don't work on them, which is pretty stupid. in my eyes,
Finger on trigger. Ah, I'm hit. Copy, right up. Get information.
but slowly but surely finding our way back in there.
Get down. That orders, Captain.
Only one AJ against Ruffle Master,
Shoot on sight.
lovely member of the community as well.
Second platoon, ready, sir.
Everyone fire at that damn chopper.
Copy, right up. Get information.
Oh, but we broke through in the
Infanterie bereit.
center right. That's,
Oh, we have. Fantastic. Why don't we have any points then?
because we are losing here, and that's the +2 zone in front of us.
Ah.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
And the center, the two center point, Oscar and Foxtrot also, evening it out.
This war will be over by Christmas. Enemy
Need more
at 3
supply up
o'clock
here.
high.
Come on.
Night low. Night movement. Yes, Captain. Ready, sir. Get out
More
now.
supply pick are needed.
Fire at maneuver.
Still 42 minutes left.
Enemies nearby.
That's a long game.
A lot of time to get back into this game.
It's hot here.
Chubbies. And supply back over
Red
here.
6. Mount it up.
More supply trucks up here.
Ryan.
New engineers
get
are dragging
down.
up there as well.
Copy, right up. Get in formation. If the enemy is in range, so are we.
Okay, we got the helicopter.
What are your orders, sir? Move! But watch our flanks!
Ah,
This is Red 2.
what's the
Enemy
distance?
spotted.
Shouldn't you be able to? Oh no, it's likely not.
I hear you loud and clear. At your orders.
T60, taken out T80U. Yes,
Flank
please.
was poor.
Enemy is 3 o'clock high.
Okay, Chaparral. Come on, Chaparral.
Comes down.
Okay.
Medic! Yes, sir. Platoon formed and ready.
Keep BMPs. Are we coming in?
Yes, sir. Night
A lot of artillery spam
Ammo
now.
here. Yes, sir. Ah, okay. Platoon formed and ready. If the enemy is in range, so are we. Night mode!
We killed off with the Tor 2. Abrahams.
The artillery spam's not doing much though.
Löwe hört.
It's smoke, isn't
Abgesessene
it?
Kampfweise.
Or their artillery spam?
Their artillery spam on me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rocket artillery for you. Just reduces everyone's FPS at the moment.
Infanterie bereit.
That's what it's there for, making people crash. maybe that's the intent behind it.
More tanks coming through the forest.
Tank ready. Be
Oh.
careful. Enemies
Some
nearby.
arrows up here, okay.
At your orders. Target on sight. Fire!
One in there.
Waiting for instructions. Ah! Ich wurde getroffen! So eine Scheiße! Ich wurde getroffen!
AJ forward. Enemy contact. That's not my units. Oh. It's a bitch.
Ryan, get down!
Okay, that's not.
Enemy squad. Warned, Red Leader. I'm listening. You have orders, Captain? Ryan, get down! Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet. Betankt und aufmunitioniert. Medic!
Trying to push in two places, I'm not very good at it. This guy's got loads of units back here. Please push forward, Vampiro.
Yeah.
Feindliche Einheit erkannt.
Food has arrived. So I don't have to stop streaming for you.
Just get me out of here. Medic!
Engineer flash. Apaches. Let's find that. Hunt that down. Kill on it. So how is it going for you, Tanner? Bandanner. Oh my god, it's
I'm not Tanner. So-so. Managed to hold them off in this point in the middle.
Medic!
Vampiro is behind me, and he's got a lot of units there. We should push some of them up.
Yep. My performance, I think I could try to change it too. I don't think graphics changes do anything though, as it is the CPU, and the CPU doesn't really care about graphics.
Los, zieh den Arsch ein,
So
Günther!
just ever so slightly under bearable end though. Not great FPS wise. I can somewhat live with it.
So eine Scheiße, ich wurde getroffen!
And yeah, chat, how do you enjoy it? What's your favorite 10v10 map, chat, at the moment? Out of the three we got. Is it Loop? Is it
Medic!
Iron Waters? Or is it this one?
Platoon formed and ready. Beware, coming nearby.
For me, I think it's somehow still Loop. Like Loop has obviously the river, but other than that, it has a lot of nice terrain. Obviously, the river is a big minus.
Medic!
We somewhat. Yeah, let's get a CV up in that zone.
Are you in it? I tried to get in this side, and I'm almost stuck.
Medic! What are your orders, sir? Fire on sight. Ryan, get down! We can't take it anymore! Everybody check your ammo. Be careful. Enemies nearby. Yes, sir.
That's a lot of Fagots and BMPs.
Come on, get in range of the rockets. There we go.
Ah, I'm hit. Waiting for instruction. Wir haben Feindkontakt.
Oh, it's Smirsh. Lol.
Choose your target.
What did the Smirsh do?
As you command, sir.
Nice. Stingers getting a kill. Oh, Toe 2 might have to disengage. Oh, I'm so stretched out all over the map.
Yeah, I know. And I'm only in 2 places. You're in more than me.
I'm in 4.
Sir. Open fire.
Right, I mean, I'm now back to 3, I think.
Medic.
Yeah, yeah. One of those. Is not really
Comes down to the
under.
infantryman and his wife. Firing when range, sir. One more hit, we're done.
Oh my god, Apaches are so effective against
Get in formation.
BMPs if they get close enough with that 30 mil. Oh boy.
Medic.
I'm gonna kill that T-80U.
Yes, sir.
The mech rifle's still got launches left here.
Badly hit.
Oh no.
Captain.
Be careful. Enemies
And these guys are almost dead. And those guys are almost dead as well. These guys are alive.
Okay, they really want my Apache dead.
It always comes down
They
to
really
the
don't like my
infantryman and his
interference here. But we got the high ground,
wife. Get down.
Anakin.
Yes, sir.
Well done.
Get those reds down.
Oh, come on, Stingers, reload. Goodness. Shame.
So much stuff coming through this forest constantly.
Medic.
Oh no, my mud got killed.
Ja, erwarten Befehle. Just get me out of here. We'll go. Any target? We need ammo here.
Yeah, I would like to see just what's going on the map right now with God mode. Like,
Yeah, it would be nice.
Ryan, get down. Need a ride?
I'm just dropping bombs everywhere.
Someone get the C62.
Get in
Nice.
formation.
And 1A1HA is just a lovely, lovely beast. Oh no, Rasputin trying to engage him. Ah no, it's not just that.
Got half
I
points.
see that plane coming in. And why
Lost
do
command
the
there.
Fagots run through my... Okay. It's my forest mate. Wait, did he steal my
Fort
supply
Eddie to
truck?
Red Leader. I'm listening.
Shit.
Gotta call in a command tank for this. Because it's gonna have the most chance of surviving.
Tommy, right up. Get in formation.
Actually just killed it with the Fagot maybe.
This is a challenging game,
Okay.
guys. This guy. Oh wow, they've pushed up there. They pushed quite far there. T-80U pushing up. I just want to move these guys
Hit that up there.
back, because obviously they're coming in again there.
Everybody, check
And
your
I would love to bring in another supply truck.
Chubbies. Oh, come on, you're in range.
Warten auf neue
Thank you.
Befehle,
Unload
Kommandant.
these
There we go.
guys, sell those. Let's go to the Heimatsuchen and just move them up. No, I'm forever grabbing that one as well.
Okay. We get the SU as well. So it gets everything here clustered. No. Not what
Those
we
mech
hoped for.
rifles are gonna get smashed, aren't they? So I should really pull them out. As handy as it is at
The
the
CV on the left side will give us a take. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And we nearly got the flag.
I'm
on the
bringing
right.
a command tank in there as well, so we have 2 CVs. So I think that's the best chance of us holding on to it.
I feel like we're slowly breaking them here.
Yeah, they're having to split their forces. Yeah, they're pushing up here as well.
Oh, the M728s are just lovely.
Get out now. Everybody, check your M. Let's go. And watch out for
Snap.
the
CV is in. Nice.
They've capped this thing in the middle.
Wait, right? Oh, and we are in the +1. Finally.
Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Oh, I captured
Bring in
the
a cluster as well.
No, it's not nice.
It's fine. I'm just going straight for that command. I'm not worried about this. Just gonna bring that back. We've got plenty of tanks firing. We can move these guys up. That needs to back up. These mech rifles can move forward. These mech rifles can move forward. These guys can move forward as well. There we go. There's the command. My gunners are slow.
Any target?
Oh no, they killed my CV again. Ow.
Medic! Loco. If the enemy is in range, so are we. Feind gesichtet.
Pull these guys back. Get them prepared. I'm still going to hit them with this.
One, you threw a satchel charge on it. Okay.
Move this up here. Let's move in some anti-air. I want a couple of stingers in here.
I'm pulling out.
Did I get my thing killed?
Okay.
Yes, I did. That's alright.
Killed the previously.
Expected that to happen.
Good job.
These guys are going to push across here. We're just going to go for it. Including the tanks, everything in. Let's get these guys in as well. Let's move them in, full speed. Got supply there. We've got these engineers as well. Mech rifles can go as well.
Ah, because it has line of sight from me here. Okay. Makes sense.
+5. We're doing okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we captured the far right. That's the thing.
Oh, left is more of an issue again. They're bringing in a load of infantry. Pushing up my Heimatsuchu.
Oh, TADB. But we use those down. Overall, the AA here might be down. I will test it. Ah, no, trying to bomb something on this hill is always cursed. Right, I remember. No. Well, we will figure out. That's still the case.
You can't bomb this hill.
We'll go. This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Out there, you shoot first and ask questions later. Medic! Major 5, ready. Calm down speed, driver.
Nice.
That bomb worked. I'm happy.
Warn it, Red Leader. But listen, we have orders, boys.
Nice. Watch it some BMP.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, the HA got too much damage there. Got side shotted by that.
Red 6, mount it
Now
up.
go.
Why is this BMP killing everything? What the hell?
Everybody, check your M. Roger. Out.
Thank you.
Took too long to rotate.
Someone killed it.
We
Let's
also
get
take
this
too long.
back here. Get these guys
Stripey
back.
again.
Oh, across here to heal them. Looking good. These guys are all repaired as well. Kind of want to bring a tank in up here.
If the enemy is in range, so are we.
Get over here, guys. Get over here.
Losing all my... Oh no, I still have a lot of engineers left. Turns out.
Okay, we're
Okay,
okay.
the +5 is nice. Oh. Come on, stairs.
Now, if I zoom out and like try to move around the map, even I'm getting slowed down. And it's definitely not graphics card, you're right.
Yes.
Because my 3080 isn't getting that hot.
Yeah, it's also not my my graphic card is in super chill mode. Like I played before on insane and 1080p. It's really not the graphics card. Not on stream. On stream I had to go down on high or then sometimes medium. But like 3 patches ago I didn't have a problem streaming 1080s with my 2070 Super.
Still +5. Guys are very upset. It's the Heimatsuchen.
Let's move. Let's go.
We've got this, guys.
Now I realize why Hypocrest somehow. His internet and his PC were dying out time and again. That's why he had to drop out.
Fair enough.
So really nobody doing it on purpose.
Oh, I didn't think anyone would just disappear on purpose in the middle of a charity tournament.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Just sad that it happened.
It is, yeah, definitely. Oh, that's a lot of tanks.
But he also didn't expect it from Hypocrest, because Hypocrest usually always someone pretty nice to interact with. And relatively, like, one of the reliable guys I said usually play all games.
Oh, that's a lot of T80s. I've got a cluster coming in.
No! Smoke took too long.
Feuererlaubnis, sobald Feind die Feueröffnungslinie überschreitet. Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich. Ich will Feuerüberlegenheit. Feuerüberlegenheit.
But we're on +6 now.
+8.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, they're breaking. Right. But why do we not have a CV in there? What? I feel like we should have a CV in there then.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Why we don't have a CV in the middle? What on earth?
Well, in the middle we will get one in a second.
Ich wurde getroffen! So eine Scheiße! Ich wurde getroffen!
Broke the 2000. Less than 2 minutes to victory with this. Nice.
Gotta pull my Heimatsuchen back to your, someone else's supply truck.
Los, zieh den Arsch ein, Günther!
Nice, nice.
At your orders.
Toe 2, move forward. Get them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Infanterie bereit.
Stingers, come on. Yeah, I've got it. I think I will have heavy casualties, but heavy kills again. Yeah, I have basically nothing.
Yeah.
Not much.
I think I've managed to get a lot of kills in the middle. Because they just kept pushing, and I just kept defending and then pulling back and healing. I lost quite a bit, but I think they lost more. But I did lose a lot on the left with you when I was going through the forest. So, we'll see.
About 300. Let's get up there.
Vulcan's gonna be like,
really
these interlopers ruining his game.
What is ruining the game?
Us interloping on Vulcan's game on the other side, beating him.
Yeah. The first time that Vulcan has a stacked lobby against him. In the 10v10. Not just stacking the lobby with 5th guys. Kappa. Nah, not true. Like, in Steel Division 2 there was a time when it was a bit of an issue that a group of Americans with relatively high skill level were always trying to stream snipe him. It was kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's not very fun when you're getting stream sniped.
Oh
it's
boy, I did get a lot of kills.
Wow, look at that. You did really well.
Yeah,
I did so.
My stingers on the hill just did shut down so much.
Yeah.
And Apaches with rockets murdered things on the with the 30. Yeah, but like one of them killing a T-55.
I'm not switching.
With its 30mm, I think. McRaffles there getting a lot of kill. Engineers dragging, they are getting a lot of kills, yeah. Patches and everything shooting stuff on the road was just really annoying for the enemy to deal with.
Yeah. No, you did well. You were in like more places than I was on very opposite ends of the map, and you handled it very well.
So I guess we search a new lobby. Let's rush Vulcans.
Assume that is his plan.
How do I leave? I always don't get how I can leave the lobby after the lobby is over. Okay, now. Where's the no loop server? Just some Iron Borders. Ooh, Nonchalant joining us.
I don't know who Nonchalant is.
Nonchalant is a nice guy from the Steel Division community.
Oh, cool.
Amazing dude. Let's play some 97th.
I should switch.
Nah, you can play with Vulcan as well. So chat, what shall I play? Oh yeah, what division? I think I will play 97th. We haven't seen 97th too much today. Some big boy tanks can be helpful here. And this is also the good version of the stack, right? Yeah. You have T62s.
Apologies, bang my mic.
Also has E-Class, maybe not. So maybe switch out the E-Class. Let's try the Tunku Scout. Is it 2? Yeah. Let's see how good the Tunku Scout is now. Oh, isn't that, did I not put the invite code in here? Sorry guys. Sorry, I put it into Vulcan's chat. I forgot my own chat. No! Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
Down, but there's still enough slots
I'll also
open.
do the same on YouTube for anyone that joins
And
in.
I will see you when the game starts, but I need to annihilate some food.
I think that's fair. I'm going to switch. Since I'm on the same comms as Protoss. Since I'm on comms with Protoss, it makes sense for me to be on his team. Maybe we should have joined Vulcan's Discord at some point. We'll try and sort that out. But if anyone wants in, please do join. I'm also going to BRB. I'm just going to grab a drink myself, and I should be back before it starts. But I am getting thirsty from talking too much nonsense to you lot. Thank you again for everyone who has joined in and donated today. I'm going to put in my YouTube chat again, because I'm a nuisance to people, the link.
So yeah guys, feel free to join, and yep, as Bandanner said, this lovely link gets you to the lovely fundraiser, where a lot of lovely people already donated, but you can get it even higher. Oh no. Heard the 2000s is a nice number in the like whole world of numbers. So maybe
Agreed.
can get closer. Yeah.
Do you know who I want to play as?
$5 at a time.
I'll go for the 39th again.
You feel like that.
Or maybe I should go 79th so I have the T8EU. Let's do 79th as well.
Yeah, for all the new people here in the chat who might not know the channel, we usually do a lot of Steel Division and WARNO and cast other tournaments for it. We also have a league ongoing for Steel Division already, and we will establish one for WARNO as well within the next months. So if you're interested in watching some competitive WARNO or Steel Division and are interested in an overall good community for those games, feel free to join us. Maybe leave a follow if you haven't followed yet, so you get notified when we're streaming next time.
I'm just gonna grab a drink. I won't be in a second. You want them up, people? It's getting dark out.
Oh, yep. I just removed my camera so that you don't see me eating. Don't know if you really enjoy that. If so, if you enjoy people eating, I think there are better people out there. Like, I think the first time I googled ASMR, the first thing I saw was a Asian guy eating noodles, and it was surprisingly cool. Like, that kind of ASMR I somewhat understood. Still not something I would watch regularly, but yeah. But I don't think you're interested in my form of ASMR with that. I'm not a professional at all. Like, that guy was really good at it. Especially, yeah. Okay, BRDM. Move fast, move fast. Where used to be. Then, yeah, we'll try to use my Tunguska this game. I want us to check out the Tunguska. And then some T80s. And then we will use some quick hunt.
Oh wow, I had a whole second.
Bandana around. Oops. Hero. Call him. We have two guys on the right, I guess.
I arrived back with a second to spare.
Nice. Oh, Monthly Python also now deploying on the right, okay. So, we're getting people there. Now maybe a bit too many. Like, nobody, what house? Yeah, nobody's there at all.
I'm on my way.
No, they were so hard, heavily complaining about the far right that nobody understood this year. The final game was pretty funny between Hippie and Karma, and yeah, the community game's going pretty well. Fundraising is up to 1,700 euros. Oh no, dollars. Which is also pretty nice.
ASMR going crazy.
We got that up there.
What was that in reference to, Kobe? Or was that in reference to something that Protoss said while I was away? Oh dear, what was that? Sorry, I have some salad, guys. I will try not to talk with my mouth full.
In there. Someone, a wargame expert like you doesn't need any pre-deployment anyways, right?
Oh yeah, I don't need pre-deployment. It's fine. My stuff can arrive late, and it's okay. I never use any of these commands. You know, we just
giving any orders in front before the game starts is just
no. There's no orders. You don't have this forward deployment nonsense either, so everything's just right at the back.
Are they shooting at me? No. What the fuck? They're shooting at the Trashka back there. I wonder if a missile, a stray going missile, if it hits something else, if it does deal damage. Like a chaparral missile that goes haywire. If that by accident then hits another Mi-8 or a plane, will it do damage?
I'm not sure. I assume it might. Because everything has a blast radius, I think, doesn't it?
Yep. But also damage is often predetermined before so random hits. I don't know. Or is it just a visual effect at that point? Is it still does it still have any values, or is it just does it stop existing for the game per se once it went AFK?
Interesting question.
Damn, that burger was really good.
You had a burger, did you?
Yeah. The fries are okay. They're not salty enough. They could have been a bit crosser.
What you mean is, for a person that's not German, it's more than salty enough. But for a German, it needs more salt.
No.
Because this is something I found in Germany, is Germans love salt.
Yeah, but I'm not one of them. But I still think this is not salty enough. Like, I also don't... I usually don't put salt on anything outside of noodles. And and fries. Fries need to be somewhat salty. But when I cook for my family, everyone else is just pouring salt on it afterwards.
It was really weird at first when I moved to Germany, and everything was just too salty. Because my ex's family would cook for us, and everything was just really salty. But you don't like to be rude, you know? It was weird.
We're still living in the Middle Ages where salt is the most valuable thing ever. So, we put it on everything. In great amounts.
Am I eating crunchy salad? I'm sorry, guys.
Uh-oh. 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 Where are my Tunguskas? Ah, there. Wow. What? I lost both my T-80Us. I'm only having one hand, eating with the other right now, so... Can't use the keyboard right now, so couldn't smoke.
I always forget that smoke's there.
Yeah, that's also one of these nasty quality of life changes that nobody needs, right? Smoke.
Well, exactly, yeah, it's
just
ridiculous.
Got them mortar, like God intended. Burger tastes better when units are dead. There's nothing of the burger left. Eating burger one-handed is not something I'm capable of, I don't think. Like a bigger burger. A McDonald's burger, obviously. Like the small ones.
Come on, recon chopper.
But everything else would be too dangerous. I'm eating fries with my left hand right now. Boy, they're pushing us on the right and on the left.
Thankfully, they didn't push where I went. Otherwise, it would have been stuff because there was nothing there.
Oh, we have a guy with only bringing in artillery. I love it.
Yes, we do, yeah.
Artillery that does not do not much. You always need a lot of that. Now the next thing we need is a supply main. The support mains that I heard were so much liked and loved in Wargame Red Dragon. But always insisted that their role is the most important and best, and they are the most critical for every victory achieved in a 10v10 game. Always love to read some Reddit. To be a lurker in the Wargame Reddit. Wargame Reddit is a cursed place, but it's kind of enjoyable to read. When it comes to food, it was, or like nutrition, it was for sure not the healthiest day of days for me. But here we are again. And at least I did sport today. Okay. But maybe time to use my standing desk again. And it turns out Tunguskas still don't feel great.
Yeah, they're very expensive, Tunguskas.
Yeah, they're
not convinced by them.
Cheaper, but they also nerfed their guns, so I don't know. Needed a bit more than that. Like you pay for both of the weapon system, but you can't use them simultaneously. And it's not like they get an insane card availability, so that they are at least super card efficient. So yeah, it's just pricing doesn't make much sense. There's a TDU coming right here, yeah.
These guys.
Yeah,
Sell those. Grab the Sapri. Just charge the Sapri in. Oh, not that one as well. He's just defending.
Where did Dark's AI go? Uriel? Bandanner? Where did the AI go? Did it go to us?
Do we have an AI?
Yeah, yeah. The one guy that was claiming that he
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see. He did go. I don't know.
Like, he started on the far right, but I think the AI left there. Huh?
Yeah, someone else is over. There are people at the far right. We don't have that point for some. Oh, they must have counter-capped.
Yeah. No, they're counter-capping us on the left now as well. No, don't do that. Not a fan.
All this stuff sold. They're pushing here hard.
Come on, let's get an SU-25 in here.
What have we got aircraft wise? SU-25 AT. Let's go with the memes. All the memes.
Okay. Oh, TDU. No, get some hit-ins. not a good idea.
На связи. Борт поврежден. Прошу домой.
HA. Come on, let's get it. No.
Suiciding jets. My favourite pastime.
Может, чайку? Готовьтесь, противник замечен.
Come on.
Царица полей слушает.
Toad 2 going haywire. Enemy at a +2. Yeah, I think I will stop streaming after this game. Starting to feel really tired here.
Yeah, it's been a long day. It is getting very late.
Yeah, my performance here is stopping. I will rate Mr. Vulcan after this one. Let's at least try to win this one. Show him that Pact is powerful. Oh no, oh no. Combining, showing someone that something is powerful, at the same time saying oh no as the next word. Might not be the perfect combo.
Probably not.
Всем залечь. Боекомплекта больше нет. Звук построен и ждет приказов. Начать движение. На контактах накладывать. У нас потери. Ницу готов, товарищ командир. Даем назад. Аккуратно. Патронов больше.
Oh, so.
Царица полей слушает.
Okay, the helicopter is already down. Two got them. And shelter. Okay. Or Toad 2.
Царица полей слушает.
Come on, get it.
That's my
Yeah,
key
nice.
there he is.
Связи. Прием.
Toad 2 is a bit over eager here.
Вперед. Огонь с коротких.
Another recon. That's good. That chopper is driving me mad. It's my own chopper. It's still driving me mad.
Did I get another supply truck? Arg, I didn't. Mistakes.
Doing well here, aren't we?
Mistakes were made. And so many shoppies. It's annoying.
Must be something in those
40
buildings then.
seconds. So I can do something again.
Взвод построен и
Oh
ждет
boy.
приказов. Враг в поле зрения. Всем залечь.
But yeah, well, it is a really lovely weekend. I think we did
Yeah,
good.
we've had a really good weekend. We've earned loads of money for charity. Thank you so much, everyone who has contributed, and everyone who's come to watch the streams.
Красная армия всех сильней.
I may have even, at times, enjoyed SD2, even though if I didn't know what was going on.
Слушаю, товарищ
Even the
командир.
bots like us now. They want us to become famous, but we're already doing it ourselves. Thanks, Mr. Bot. I need your help.
На связи.
Yeah, the bots have been all over the place today.
Движемся к заданной точке. Проверить снаряжение. Сделаем, товарищ командир.
And some discuss 30mm at least tread infantry. Let's see. Let's figure out.
Оружие на изготовку. Враг в периметр. Караул в ружье.
Hey,
Oh, leopards from Danny. Oh, that's a real person.
По местам. Новые цели.
oh no, that's not my helicopters.
Еще бы чуть-чуть. Товарищ командир.
Okay.
Огонь по готовности.
Nice. M1A, 1HA. Let's kill that.
У нас потери.
Optimistic we
Обнаружен
can.
противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Nice. Yes, we did.
Все ранены.
Oh no. Oh, nice. We got another M1 killed.
Жду приказов. Уверены, что там безопасно?
No, still hit me, okay. I'm not a big fan of that part of this whole engagement.
Тыловое обеспечение на связи.
Oh lol, that artillery spammer is really doing it. A lot of artillery spamming, but it still doesn't
Yeah.
do anything.
Where is the commander? is the question.
Враг в периметре. Караул в ружье. Возим бомбы и ракеты.
Ah, no. Shit, rangers in the forest are
Есть
just
указания, командир.
so annoying to deal with.
Оружие на изготовку. Огонь по готовности. Болванка в танк ударила!
Needs the parry RPOs.
Смена полетного задания.
Oh no, T80BV. Ah, well, might actually
Всем
work out.
залечь.
Rangers have 84 still. Yeah. I think it's working out.
Все ранены. Готов к бою. Приготовиться к бою.
Oh, come on, T80BV.
Все ранены. Вот и съездили на учения. Нас здесь всех перестреляют.
No! Our right is collapsing.
Все ранены.
Everyone's surrendering.
Yeah, I'm getting pushed pretty hard now on my points.
No! Not like this!
Everyone's fleeing.
The defeatism.
Я броня.
Cowardice.
У нас потери. Scheiße, verdammt, wir haben Munition geladen. Боекомплекта больше нет. Мобильность и маневренность. Кажется, нам годится.
Are you back to train? Move.
Я ранен. Новые цели. Нужны боеприпасы. Поворачивай, поворачивай. У нас потери. Проверка связи. Прием. Движемся к заданной точке. Я ранен. Готов к бою. Назад! Назад! Боевой порядок. Готовьтесь, противник замечен.
Get the Jaegers.
Надо было идти в
Nice.
защиты.
Get him, boys.
По нам долбят.
Nice, good stuff.
Hmm.
Get him further.
Красная армия всех сильней. Здесь все указатели не по нам.
Sweet.
По нам долбят. Достанем их из-под земли. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Проверка связи. Прием. Еще бы чуть-чуть.
We lost so many infantry.
Красная армия всех сильней. В боевой порядок. Выдвигаемся. Я ранен. К бою. Готов. Враг в поле зрения. Я ранен.
60 points.
Throw the satchels, throw the satchels, throw the satchels.
Разговорчики в
There you
строю.
go.
Okay.
Открыть огонь. Всем залить.
Oh no!
Враг в поле зрения.
84s. Super high reload, super low reload speed.
Oh dear. Very hit pretty hard here as well.
Всем залечь.
Wait, where did I never got them? Oh shit.
Кажется, нам годится.
Never got them, I guess.
I'm tired now, I'm not concentrating as much.
Oh god.
Враг в поле зрения. Я ранен. Экипаж танка к бою готов.
Hit them with rockets.
Враг в поле зрения. По вашему приказу взвод
Okay,
построен.
got the rangers.
Разговорчики в строю.
You recover. Okay.
Частоту РМ.
HA Abrams,
Полет
okay.
продолжают.
No, the rangers were red heavy, so have anything really. No. Let's move forward.
Oh yeah, it's actually being helpful.
По местам.
Oh my god. So many forces.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
shit.
Нас всегда
Come on, the amount of Jaegers and Rangers.
лучше потерять
Just
невесту,
annoying.
чем оборот присущего иногда.
Oh, nice. Good run.
Осталось 500 килограмм. Рубеж возврата.
So ferry RPO, let's go.
Feind nähert sich Feuerposition der Artillerie.
BTRs, move in there as well.
На связи. Приготовиться к бою.
Oh, come on. Give me line of sight.
Обороты в норме.
Nice. Oh, engineers.
Ротор поврежден. Обороты в норме.
Okay.
Частоту и РЭМ изменил. Полет продолжаю.
Nonchalant helping out with a good push. Nice.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Gotta be some command down there. I need to get. I wanna
Чуть-чуть.
kill the command. It's driving me bonkers. I can hold here, but that's about all I can do at the minute. Is my concern.
Мобильность и
Pull back
маневренность.
first.
Кажется, это не наши. Готов к бою.
Nice. Now we can focus this one down.
Жду приказов.
So can come and help.
No. Stop.
Всем
No
залечь.
problems. Let's
Changing
get over
targets.
here.
Оружие на
Nice.
изготовку.
Got two shut down.
Won't
Do
be
I have a
able
supply
to
truck
come
there?
close.
Oh,
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit
do I have a
machen.
supply truck left? No. Ah, okay. But there's a supply truck back there.
It's going to flatten this area. It's got to be in there somewhere. Unless that's it. Surely these would have seen it though. Monty Python.
Все ранен. Кажется, это не наши. Готов к бою.
Okay. Oh, my TADU is routed.
Готов
Okay,
к
let's
бою.
hurry up, yo. Get you the hell out of there.
Короткими перебежками.
More stealthy baddies.
Громко и четко.
That's good.
У нас потери. Лучше плохо ехать, чем хорошо идти. Нас здесь всех перестреляют. У нас потери.
Don't understand
Yeah.
how they have something in there.
Ah, the
Really
AI
don't.
is on the far left. Low. Somewhat at least.
Я броня. Цель обнаружена.
That's all the forces of the AI.
Всем залечь. По вашему приказу взвод построен. Так точно, товарищ командир.
It's a lot of engineers.
Okay.
Все ранен. Ждем цели указания. Ведь все указатели не по-нашему.
Got a heavy push at my point and I'm out of infantry.
Все ранен.
Okay.
Жду ваших указаний. Всем залечь. Кажется, нам годится.
Come on, TADU. Get repaired. We need you in the fight.
Всем залечь.
Okay. Bradley.
Кажется, нам годится. По вашему приказу взвод построен. Поехали. Огонь по готовности. По вашему приказу взвод построен. Всем залечь.
Team 84. No. I'm not a fan of that.
Мобильность и маневренность. Не уверен, что нам повезет в следующий раз. Враг в периметре. Караул в ружье.
One Tungus gas. Nice.
Всем залечь.
And 111 shut
Цели
down.
указания.
I didn't know there was something in this fight over here. No. He got killed. Oh no, he went too far. Huh.
Такси, заказывали. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Madrid got give up. Got the +4, I don't think we can stop that.
Все ранен. Артиллерия ждет
Who are you?
приказа. Жми назад.
Trouble, aren't we?
Готовьтесь, противник замечен. Болванка в танк ударила!
Going pretty okay-ish here, fight-wise, but yeah, we just pushed too far back now, so
Может, чайку?
can't really stop the contest. Which is obviously problematic.
Я под обстрелом! На связи. Война войной, а обед по расписанию.
Jäger trying to kill a
Мы под
TDU.
обстрелом!
It's nothing new.
Ожидаем воздушных и наземных целей. Меняю позицию. Ведем наблюдение за небом.
Hunting my TDBV.
Первым делом,
Come on,
самолеты.
M1.
К рейсу готов, товарищ
Ah,
командир.
the...
Понял, выдвигаюсь.
No, Spur, what are you doing?
Танку
No!
ударила! Обнаружен
Ah.
противник. Приготовиться к бою. Построено ждет приказов.
Come here, I want to throw some satchel charges at you.
Всем залечь. Понял. Меняю позицию.
Still around.
Враг в поле
Oh
зрения.
no. No,
Нужны
why you
боеприпасы.
wasting your miss? No.
Проверить снаряжение.
Sapper is out. I'm out of bombers, except for cluster. I'm out of infantry. Recon infantry. Got loads of Radvedska. Radvedska it is.
Слушаем ваши указания.
More just lucky Maddies. Go.
Кажется, нам годится. По вашему приказу взвод построен. Всем залечь. Полная боевая готовность.
No, got close.
Нас здесь вообще быть не должно. Красная армия всех сильней. Цель захвачена. Огонь!
Okay, get the engineers. Come on, team.
Кажется, нам годится.
Yep.
Впереди противник.
Well, these Strellas should get a shot on that thing, and they just won't.
Слушаем ваши указания.
There we go.
Есть командир. Поехали.
Let's go heavy.
Все ранены. Кажется, это не наши. Служу Советскому Союзу. Всем залечь. Красная армия всех сильней. Огонь!
Oh, this is a fight and a half.
У нас потери. Враг в поле зрения.
Come on, TADU. Yeah, good job. Down to 3 hit points myself though. Okay, we got the kill. Down to 1 hit point.
Все ранены. Обнаружен
Oh boy.
Приготовиться
That
к
plus
бою.
5, GG.
Выходим на рубеж спешно.
Yeah, absolutely nothing I can do.
Вот и съездили на учения. Проверить снаряжение.
Too many critters. No. Yeah, really looking forward to a bit more balanced tactics and
Все
tanks.
указания
Yeah.
по-нашему.
I still did well, nice.
Царица полей слушает.
Bit better than Vulcan. Haha. All that matters. Before we raid them here.
Сильно
And yeah,
разгорело.
thanks for watching, everyone.
Wait,
Well,
hang
an
on.
amazing 2 days. Thanks everyone who donated. Thanks everyone else who raised
The game's desynced, dude.
Yeah.
The game had desynced.
Oh, the game had desync? Ah.
Yeah, I'm still in the game.
Поведет в следующий раз.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, yeah, that's Iron Waters.
Выполнению боевой задачи
When someone
готов.
quits, it gets ugly. Shit.
Кажется, это не
I was so confused when you said I scored better. Thanks for streaming, dude. Thanks for organising everything this weekend. Really appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay. That was a classic. Yeah, I guess that's why I don't play Iron Waters. Like, because everyone has rough performance on it. I looked for a loop, but it was just not a loop lobby. And yeah. Thanks for the Edmarpsy. Thanks for the follow. And everyone else, yeah, hope you had fun. And if you haven't followed yet, consider following so you see us next time. We will for sure do more charity streams. Like, we, as I said, we plan them every half a year. So yeah, around before Christmas, November or so should be the next one. And more WARNO and Steel Division tournaments for sure coming your way. Most likely gonna cast some or play some Steel Division tomorrow. So if you had fun, see you there. And now we will rate Vulcan HD Gaming and head out of here. So have fun with Vulcan, even though we had a desync, and see you all next time. Bye bye.
For those who are still, bless you, tuned in to my YouTube.
This was a lot of fun, but the end was.
That was good. Right, guys. For those who are still here, thank you so much for tuning in today. It has been an absolutely fantastic day. We've raised, so far, $1,700 for charity, which is an absolutely fantastic amount. Thank you so much, everyone who has donated. Hopefully, people will continue to donate. But I hope you all enjoy what is left of your weekend. Have a great week. I'll be streaming on Wednesday for definite for Wargame as usual. But obviously, please do share that link with people. I will put it in chat one last time before I go. Don't know why I keep doing too many A's. But thanks so much. Have a fantastic week, everyone. I'll see you all next time.